Hello, I am Red, and this is my playthrough of Chapter 2. Now, in Chapter 1, I did do a playthrough of Chapter 1, and I'm going to be doing and this is the day after I did the Chapter 1 playthrough. Now I'm going to do Chapter 2, which is definitely going to be a much longer chapter than Chapter 1. But also, that also means there's going to be a lot more lore in Chapter 2 that I'm going to need to consider. So I think my estimates are going to be that this video is going to be about 6 hours long. Because yeah, there's going to be a lot of explaining to do in Chapter 2. Well, at least regarding the lore and the characters and that. So in this playthrough, I'm going to be looking into the backstory, the lore, and also the traits of one of the characters in this game. And in Chapter 2, there is a lot that gets introduced with this one character that I'm going to be looking at. Now, we did meet this character back in Chapter 1 a couple times, and we know a little bit about that character, but in Chapter 2, we're gonna know a lot more. Not only from the game itself, but also from, like, the Deltarune website has a bunch more information about this character too. So I'm not gonna say what the character is just yet. I'm gonna say when it's relevant. So without further ado, let's play Chapter 2. Ooh, yeah, let's go. Got lots of lore in this. Like, way more than Chapter 1. I should also mention that the character I'm talking about is also my favorite character in this game. For good reasons. Alright, so now we're gonna start on this Chapter 1 file that I did last time. Exactly 4 hours on this. Alright, here we go. Start. Kris? Kris, honey, are you awake? Wait. Is that a knife? No! So Toby starts off with, like, teasing us that, oh, something bad's about to happen. And then it's just... And just this. Kris, did you eat all of the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Kris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Well, hurry out of bed. It is time for school. Right. So here we are. Here's Kris. We've learned a lot in the previous chapter, so... One thing we've learned is that, apparently, Kris has this soul which we're actually controlling over, so... I'm actually controlling Kris right now. We learned that from the ending of Chapter 1. So, here we go. We start in the room, just like in Chapter 1. And I guess we'll inspect a few things. Underneath the bed is an old cartridge of Cat Petterz RPG. Catty and Catty can be seen faintly written on it in worn gel pen. Cat Petterz RPG. Interesting. On the computer's desktop is a folder called Epic Game Stuff. It's a poorly drawn design for a game. Seems like the last boss is a creature with giant rainbow wings. Doesn't seem like this game ever saw the light of day. Now that seems very reminiscent to Undertale, because the final boss in that game has rainbow wings. It's a birdcage. When the doors close, there's no escape. So this is what the soul was in last chapter. Like, I could move the soul in there during that scene, but I could not get out. So I guess we can go. Then this is a little different. It's what they call you. Again, reinforcing the theme of possession. That we're possessing Kris. Kris is our vessel. Then here we go, we're put into the kitchen again. I guess I can go flush the toilet if I want. Yeah, that's all I need to do. It's a trash can. Somehow its floral scent has increased. So you know in the last chapter we gave Toriel that bouquet? Well, I guess she threw it in here and the floral scent has increased. So apparently I guess she doesn't like it. It sort of tells you about Toriel's relationship with Asgore, and that they're divorced. This was the case in Undertale as well. It's the TV, looks like it's plugged in, but it's dusty. It wasn't plugged in last time, so that's a little different. Now let's go. Well, shall we go? And we're gonna go right back to school. We don't have a drive scene this time, we're just right in the school. Kris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Hey, Kris. If I knew you were gonna be late, I wouldn't have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time we'll aim for the vitals. Susie's still a bit of a meanie, though. Even though she has improved a lot in the Dark World, she's still a bit of a meanie. She's a little better than last time, though. And I'll say that. But that's not what I... In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... And then Berdly just jumps on the desk. You're not supposed to do that, Berdly. Oh, trouble yourself not, Noelle. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay. I can. Page 142. It was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Times are pretty good. Times are pretty bad. Mediocre times. Iffy times. So-so times. If you didn't catch that, that's a Tale of Two Cities reference right there. That feels pretty significant, and it's kind of pretty significant to Deltarune's story, because two cities, the light world and the dark world, there's some parallels there. Bit of a stretch, but I guess that's what Toby was going for. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone, and please remember your group projects. Oh, Kris? Are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, just concerned. Usually only sleep for the start. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? We have Alphys here. Kris, this whole partner thing, you didn't lose sleep over it, did you? Lastly, from being Susie's partner, actually my sleep quality increased. I'm gonna go with, this one. You say with no negative intonation at all. Kris, as your teacher, there's, a limit to the advice I'm qualified for. But if you're interested, I do have a recommendation. There's an FPS game podcast that helps me sleep. No? Okay. So it's canon that FPS games exist in this world. Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Try your best, Astro Wolf, even in your darkest hour. It seems to be from a video game. I'm not sure what that reference is, but it's there. And then we can look at Alphys' monitor here. The computer wallpaper is updated. I forgot to look at this last time. The buff-embracing heroes are now edited to be 4 inches apart. There's dialogue about proper distancing of the school dance. You wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. And I think that is probably the best evidence we have for when Deltarune took place. Because you know about the whole, there's this virus that's been going around lately? I feel like this game takes place around that time. So I feel like this game takes place between 21x and 22x. Is my guess. Now, it isn't said explicitly like it was in Undertale. In Undertale, in the very intro of the game, it says it took place in 21x. So I feel like in this game, it doesn't say that, and I feel like that's the best evidence to when this took place. Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You're sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Kris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? And I guess that years thing is a play on words on how long this chapter took to come out. How long it took between chapter 1 and 2, which was 3 years. Lancer, Rouxls, everyone, are they still? Look, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Yeah, and she goes right into it. I mean, that's one of her traits as well. She just goes right into things. And you'll see that in a little bit too. Alright, Kris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just behind this. If we, open this and there's nothing inside, well, we still be... Screw it, let's just open it already. Yeah, there it is. Susie? Yeah? That's my favorite thing in that whole cutscene is Susie's expressions. It's that expression to Noelle just showing up there. I even got a cute little theme for her as well. Well, hey. What the hell are you doing here? So sorry to bother you, but, Berdly and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and if it's okay, would you want to come too? Oh, Kris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Kris, help me out here, what do we say? We're either hanging around and alone in the closet, or committing crime. Of course I'm gonna go with crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks. That sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll, be at the library. Kris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Actually, wait a second. Susie, I have something for you. Okay, see you, bye. Okay, so that usually doesn't show up. Like, usually you don't get that, but just because I talked to Noelle at the gate in chapter 1, you can actually get that. Usually you don't. It's a lunchbox? Full of chalk? She had chalk the whole time? And didn't give it to Alphys? What the hell, Kris? Here, you hold on to this. You got the chalk. Wait, Kris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Differs much? Does she wanna fail? Wait a second. Kris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like, blushing and stuff? Kris, you don't think she onto our secret identities! You know, this Dark World stuff. Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Kris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. And then we got this really cool cutscene going into the Dark World. No hesitation, right in. Very fun. Here we are in the Dark World. Just like that. Alright, let's go. And this is where we were near the beginning of the Dark World in Chapter 1. Here we are. Kris, Susie, it's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again, either. Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, right? Okay. Hey, this better not be some kind of prank or something. Kris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? Now, there's a lot of implications about Rouxls there. Like, how does he know about the light? How does he know that we're in the school? Lots of implications there you gotta keep in mind. Little suspicious, you know? So, Rouxls, you're not gonna put your hat back on? Why, did I look cuter before? No, I just mean... You think I look cuter now? It was just nicer seeing less of you. You're making me blush. Let's save here. You look upon the castle you first saw yesterday. You're filled with the power of immediate nostalgia. And we're gonna overwrite Kris's save again. Because we're evil people. I guess before we do that, let's go over here to this little dummy here we saw last chapter as well. And if we interact with it, no one's looking. Hug the dummy. I'm gonna hug it. You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong for a little extra fluffiness in your life. Heck yeah. And obviously, if we try to go over here, there's this door here. This is what we went to. This is where we were to go into that field. Seems to be locked. It may never open again. So that door is closed forever now. And what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go back to the light world, which is interesting. So we're switching between light and dark here. And we're gonna go over to this little classroom here. This is where we showed up when we sealed the fountain last chapter. Everything is still here, and now we just picked it all up. And now we have a giant ball of all this crap on our head. This is just so funny looking. And there's just Sham just hanging on the side there. Like that. We could go over here if I want. If I call Toriel right now. Oh, excuse me, I seem to be receiving a phone call. Kris? What is it, honey? What? You made a trash of... Could you explain what you mean by that? Kris, don't give the phone to me. Oh, you are going to the library later? Well, thank you for telling me this time. Have a nice time. Like, so I can just call Toriel there and I can tell her I have a big ball of stuff on my head. Then I can go here. And how is Kris doing? They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students. Real star. Oh, how wonderful. They have not been up to anything strange? No, they've been... They're normal. Well, that is relieving. I have just been a little concerned lately. Just lately? You take it easy too, Alphys. I am always cheering you on, alright? Thanks. Then yeah. She knows, I think that implies that Alphys knows what's up with Kris too. And that they're doing some... And that even they know that they're doing some weird stuff. I mean, we know that Kris likes to sleep in class. I mean, we just did that when we were in the classroom. So I guess she knows that something is up with them. And we're gonna go back in the world here, jump right on in, and then they all turn into sparkles. Hey Kris, so where is every... one? And look at that. There's Lancer! Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer! Oh yeah. Hey, Kris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to, Lancer's castle? All gone. The one? Right, when Kris sealed the fountain, that dark world disappeared. And turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rouxls' castle as our own. Kris, as we bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. From now on, the enemies we spare will be recruited to our town. So let's keep sparing enemies, okay? Anyhow, why don't we all have a look around? We can head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise to show you there. Haha, not if I surprise myself first. Last one there's a fresh and fragrant egg. And there he goes. Come on, Kris, you gotta let him beat us. Okay, so so there's a lot here that we can do. So what we can bring stuff from other dark worlds into this dark world, and this is how our town can grow. And it's through recruiting these enemies. So every enemy we spare will be recruited to this town. And that's what I'm gonna be doing in this playthrough. I'm gonna see if I can recruit everything. So here we go, everybody's here, even Rouxls card is here. Ah, thou hast transplanted of us to thine castle townie, and truly a magnificent town of castles it art. But something odd, lacking it feeleth. Could if thou guys perhaps if bring ye into evil lair or some thingy. Go into the dojo as well. There's that guy we were wondering about last chapter that was in the crowd. Hehehe, looks like fighting wasn't in the cards for us. Lucky for you, just hope you don't meet my friends. And you got this dude. Hey boss. I'm so glad to have a nice boss, I could shed a tear. But I won't. I'm on the job. I'll cry at home with the kids. Boss, you're strong, but there's always time to learn. The next step after tutorials is training. So me and the boys got you together at dojo. Complete our battle challenges and get some fabulous prizes. Meanwhile, you might get a little bit tougher. We're gonna make you the strongest, boss. Hey, let's do a challenge. Learn how to spare like a champ and we get Ch2's life savings. Yes. Boss, you can act and spare on the same turn. If you know Kris's act will give an enemy 100% mercy. Spare them on the same turn of Susie or Rouxls. So here's a new thing we get. There's a new thing we see in Chapter 2 is now we have mercy bars. And this bar will actually go up when you do acts. When you do certain acts. So I can shave his beard, and then I guess I can spare him right away. You shave Jigsaw's Joe's stubble. And there we go. 100% mercy. And we can spare him with Rouxls. Oh boss, you're sparing me? Wait a second, I got something else to remind you of. Boss, it works the same with making an enemy tired. If an act will make an enemy tired, use Rouxls' Pacify right away. Jigsaw Joe looks like he could use a bedtime story. Yeah, I'm gonna do a sleepy story with Susie. And now we can pacify. Susie told the enemy a bedtime story about beating them up. The enemy became tired. And then we can cast Pacify with Rouxls right away. You get it, boss. If you can manage to spare enemies right away, battles will go a lot faster, that's all. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. You receive Joe's life savings. $1. Hell yeah. How can I help you? So let's do Grace Challenge 1. I can get $100 for this. Yes. Grace. Ah. Boss, for bullets aimed right at you, try moving one direction bit by bit. Oh, I can't even get hit. There we go. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. You received $100. $100. So again, you have to go for that without getting hit. And let's do a Clover rematch. Clover joins the stage. You can do a topic long. Let's do that. Choose a topic that Clover likes. How about rules? That's right, not bad. It's okay. Right. So we just gotta choose the topics that these Clovers like. Ow. Clover's arguing about whose toothbrush is whose. Okay, gotta choose another topic. Gotta do rules again. Yep. That's right, not bad, it's okay. So this is a pretty cool little attack thing right here. It smells like clover and dew. How about a hole? Heck yeah. So again, you can see how that mercy bar is going up too. So we just gave them 30%. We got 30% mercy though. And then you can see, like, now they're at 75% mercy. Then it goes up every time we choose the right answer. Okay, let's do 4-leaf clover. Nope. They didn't like talking about their birthday in Chapter 1 for some reason, so that's why I didn't choose that. Oh shoot, Rouxls down. Okay, I can just do normal topic. Two boys. There we go. That's right, not bad. It's okay. You know nothing, idiot. So now they should be at 100% mercy now. Sweet. Now we can spare. Nice. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. You received a cluff sandwich. So that sort of tells you how the mercy meter is going to work, because that's going to really come in handy as we progress into Chapter 2 a little more. Also, this is different now. We also have a storage. So I'm going to put some stuff in here. I'm going to put the glow shard in there. So I'm going to go to this dude as well. Mamiba, I wanted to run down a bakery, but someone is already working there. A cafe that serves pastries. What a disgrace. What sort of humiliating thing will happen next? Prize. Mamma Mia, he returned my cake to me. Mwah. Mwah. I will never forget your kindness. Every day I will give you dizzying flavors. Every day the flavors will become stronger. That's the powder at the bake exams. You got a spin cake. And this is 140 to the team, which is super strong. I'm gonna leave that for later. What I'm gonna do, that's a really good item. I'm just gonna put that in storage for now. I think I'll keep all of these out. I don't think I need the revivement. Alright. I don't think I need a revivement right now. And this is just the manual. I'm not gonna go too far into this. Let's go up here. It's a bit scary moving to a new place. But as a ball, there's nothing to spear except spear itself. Yeah, like a really bad play on words there. Just wanted to show off your huge house. Now, what I want to show you is upstairs. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. You cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course, the cauldron cooking is very convenient. Here, Kris, Susie, have a cake. This is a really funny cutscene right here. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. And just Susie just eats it all. He's running all up here, and then we have these up here. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. Rooms? So you can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. Wait. So this is Kris's room. Then even got some moss. It's some decorative moss. Looks delicious. Why the hell does your room get moss? Then I can look at the bed. It's a bed that's been carefully crafted. It's suitable for a bed inspector. So one thing to note, we are a bed inspector. I mean, we're level 2 now. Also, we're level 2, and apparently, from what I've heard, this level goes up every time you seal a fountain. That's my guess. Suitable for a bed instructor. We got the manual over here. It's a stand for your manual. I thought you might want to keep it here in case you want to read it. And then we also have the Deltarune symbol down here. This is the Deltarune. Then we got, and then these colors here, I think they represent like the 3 legends. We got Kris and Susie. Those are the upper triangles, and I'm guessing Rouxls the bottom one. And the top ones are pointing up. They're the Lighteners, and the Rouxls one pointing down represents a Darkener. I'm guessing that's what the symbol means. I'm not sure. We're not sure what the angel means yet. But I think we might see that in future chapters. Even I won't know about that. And Susie, this is your room. I try to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? So we learn a little more about Susie here, there's a bit of implications here. I guess that's pretty cool. I guess it implies that Susie doesn't really have her own room. My own room, like this. How long did it, take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, Man, you're a real weenie, you know that. I think she likes it, Kris. Jealous I got the cool room? Look, Kris. So yeah, there's a bit of implication there that, Susie, I don't think Susie has her own room. And her reaction to having her own room is kind of implying that. I mean, we can look around. It's a clothes store full of spiky and dangerous clothing. All the clothes are ripping each other up into shreds. Oh yeah, jealous, Kris? And then even Susie's got her own manual. Susie, you didn't get to read the manual, so I put it over here for you. Cool, I'll read it before bed. That'll put me to sleep. Then, as a bed inspector, I gotta look at the bed, of course. Cool, spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally, some convenience. No specific dialogue for bed inspectors there. Then we have Lancer's room. He's even got cool on the bottom. And of course, that's Lancer's favorite song, by the way. Lancer's favorite song is a cartoon splat noise, apparently. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. A room as sick as you? Whoa, I want to see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. It's got a door, you know. A door? Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. So also Lancer likes digging holes. Cause Lancer's a spade? Cause Lancer's a spade. I guess. It's a music player, listen to the contents. It's full of cartoon splat noises. And then as a bed inspector, I gotta look at the bed. Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed now. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. I thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. This Lancer likes sleeping in a hole too. And reverse cartoon splat noise coming out of the room. Okay, I don't want to go in there. So, what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. Ha! Like we're gonna leave now, right, Kris? Yeah, I think that would be a good time to leave. Oh, we can look at the basement too, cause... You can look at the basement as well, cause... You know, this dude's here.
Ah, the Lighteners. Have you come to humiliate me? Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Eat it, old man.
Why the hell is he got a giant water thing?
Jealous, are you? Then gaze in envy whelps as I suckle from this giant hamster bottle. Feel despair.
Never mind. Gosh, I need a drink of water after that.
We have nothing to discuss.
Okay, fine. Or do you?
By the way, is my son happy? Like you care? You were gonna throw him off a cliff. Ah, your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncing little pumpkin.
Ah, cute.
I'm done talking to you.
Okay. Okay, yeah, we're out of here. I think that's everything I wanted to look at. I don't want to go too far into this. I mean, we're already 40 minutes in this recording, so we're not gonna go too far.
Wait, Kris, we're leaving?
But we just got here.
I want to go do a group project.
Oh, you two have homework?
Well...
Susie, Kris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banished you from this kingdom until you start your project.
Fine. I'll do it. Jeez.
Susie, don't worry. I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer. Perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy. Friendship form. We just absorbed Lancer. Lancer was added to your key items.
What? Where'd you go?
Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Kris's pocket.
Don't know what that means, but okay.
Fear not, I too shall assisteth.
We're good.
Ah, quite. We as a teamie, it's good. Rouxls became a key item even though nobody wanted that. I will also join. And then we got Starwalker too. The original Starwalker became a key item. Then if you do meet Starwalker in Chapter 1, that's when you can get Starwalker as a key item. Alright, enough already, let's get going. Because if you don't talk to Starwalker in Chapter 1, it'll just be Lancer and Rouxls. But since I did talk to Starwalker, we do have Starwalker with us. Good luck today, Kris. See you soon. Now if we look at our key items... Oh shoot, I gotta do one more thing. It can be used to make calls. Yeah, that's the cell phone. So we have Lancer. Ho ho ho, I'm a tough boy. Treat me like one of your items. That's a reference to a game that I don't... That's supposed to be a reference to a video game, but I don't know it. Yeah. And we have Starwalker, the original Starwalker, and Rouxls card. Thou gazeth upon a man most handsometh. This daringest genius adoreth beyondeth all hay. Come back when you finished your homework. What's the point of having a room if you can't slack off at it? I should have seen Chom. Because I was supposed to give him a shadow crystal. I was supposed to give him this shadow crystal, but I guess I can give it to him now. I can give it to him later. Let's get out of the dark world and do this school project. Yeah, this will be a fun chapter.
Oh, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. At least we got Lancer, right? Lancer? Where are you? Damn, guess he skipped out after all, huh?
So, where should we do this?
What? The library?
Well, alright. Yeah, because we're going to the library because Noelle invited us there. There we go. Then we can look at Toriel's room again. I don't really think there's too much point. There's a little difference. This orange here. We have an orange here instead of an apple. It's an orange. It's unknown if it's safe for teachers to eat this. And then we have this. The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? Yeah, there's even more chairs here. And also these blocks are gone apparently. Alright, let's go to the library. And then we have and then you're introduced to a bunch of car horns. Because this is the type of stuff that Toby likes to do. Look. Oh no, a traffic jam. And I guess this is Toby's way of doing a blocker. Because you can only go to... Toby intends you to go to the library. And not anywhere else. You know, any other game developer, they would just throw a barrier here. And call it a day. But nope. Toby's gotta do this. Just throw a bunch of cars everywhere. We even have Undyne here bench pressing a car too.
Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. We've got some heavy lifting to do. Don't interrupt me when I'm lifting.
And even Toby goes the extra mile and hides a bunch of melodies in this car hockey too. So yeah, there's Flowey's theme, and then Undyne's theme is there, and then while I was talking to Undyne, Metaton's theme popped up too. A couple of Easter eggs. Toby goes the extra mile with these things. Like I said, a normal developer, they would just throw a barrier here and call it a day. Not Toby. Let's go to the library. Right. And something a little suspicious happened here. Where's Noelle? She's not here. I don't see her anywhere.
Alright, you. School. Goddamn project. Books. God damn. Crazy about them. Hey, Kris. Where the hell is everybody?
Yeah, that's what you're wondering too.
Something seems kinda off.
Yeah. Because we don't see Noelle anywhere. And yeah, she told us to go to the library, and then maybe she might be in the computer lab.
Screw it, let's just go play space pinball
in the computer lab. Pretty cool reference there. Because that's like a computer game. Huh? And then we have this.
It's like the inside of the closet.
Kris, you don't think this could be
another Dark World?
Also, if you remember something from Chapter 1, this is where the dog was working last time. There's a couple of implications in there. I wonder if they could be the night. I don't know.
Another Dark World?
And I almost feel, and then get this feeling that maybe, I wonder if Noelle's in there. If somehow she stumbled her way into the Dark World.
Well, guess this means we can't start our project.
Unless,
Kris, if there's a dark fountain in there, you can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Kris? Alright, let's go! Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great. I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but you can't live if you don't find out, right? Come on, Kris.
And as you can see, Susie just wants to just go right in. It really shows. Also, we lost something. It really shows Susie's, like, she's really eager to do stuff. This is new. I think that's the right term. And then we lost something on the way down. And we noticed that, oh, we don't have Rouxls' card anymore. Ho ho ho! Rouxls jumped out of your pocket. How dad chromatic, lesser. So we're in this computer-themed world now. Everything is computer-themed because this is the computer lab. So I'd expect everything to be computer-themed. Dark world? Alright. And we got those slides here. It's just the same as last time. And we got these guys. The wires! The wires! I'm gonna just warning you about, like, this danger that's coming up ahead. These wires. If you get hit by those, you get hurt. Yeah. Everyone was... And then we have and then something really bad happened here. Everyone else has been... Save us! She's going to. And then, like, Toby just kind of builds this up as, like, something really bad happened here. We can go forward here. Somebody help me. That sounds like Noelle. No. Yep, that's where she is. She happened to find herself in the dark world. Oh, sorry, Susie, I don't think this dark world really is a secret anymore. Somebody, please. Susie? Susie? Cool that you're here, just... Wait, get out of here before it's too late. You know that character I was talking about that has, like, a lot of new lore and, backstory associated with them? That character is actually Noelle. She's got so much more lore in this chapter, and you're gonna see that. And here we go. And then there she goes. She gets captured. Noelle! And we get ourselves a new character. This is probably the funniest character in this game. You'll see. Hell of a study session.
Who the hell are you?
I am known as serial number Q5U4EX7YY2E9N. But you foolish children may call me. Also notice how every single word in their dialogue is capitalized. The first letter of every word. Queen. Like, we're gonna call you Queen. Q5U37... Queen.
Well, look, Queen, we're not children.
Teens are merely big children, and adults are even bigger children. Then we got stupid, and we got big stupid on the side there. Doesn't that make you a child too, then? No, I am. A computer. Smart. Nice. Computer? Well, thank you for the stimuli, but I must leave now. Goodbye.
Wait, why'd you capture Noelle?
I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages.
Why the capturing?
So that she may become my willing peon in my quest for wielded domination. Also, maybe I will make her face into a robot one.
What? Why?
Seems cool.
Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot.
Could that be a statement of animus dissension?
Huh?
You want to fight, loser?
Yes already, yes!
Oh, then bye.
Wait a goddamn second.
I have no time for such frivolities and would kick your ass. But perhaps someone else could entertain you. So, enjoy your assimilation. So that is who captured Noelle, is the Queen. So we're introduced to this new little antagonist, this Queen here. Hair wires swung in. And then this is one of the new enemies that shows up. Now, both of these enemies are tired. Both these rare wires are tired, but unfortunately we don't have Rouxls to pacify them. So we're gonna have to use Axe. We can fight them too, but I'm not gonna do that. I want to recruit everything. Toss Kris to free wire. Press Y to throw. Aim for the weak point. Nice. The wire greatly loosened. Buzz. Let's just go super crazy on the TP there. Wire wire shuffles menacingly. And then we could also do jiggle jiggle as well. And then I'll spare with Susie. And then Kris does a really funny looking animation there. You jiggled your body, the wire loosened in turn. And then every time we spare something, we get +1 recruit. So that's how the recruiting system works in this. It's really neat. The atmosphere is electric. And we're gonna jiggle again and spur ya. There we go. Phew, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Huh? They calm down? I just used my pacified spell to put them into sleep mode. God, I could have used you a little earlier. Rouxls, you're here? And then there's another suspicious thing about Rouxls. How did he get here? I felt a dark presence. And hurry over. So again, there's another strange thing about Rouxls here. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared.
Rouxls, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking missing in our dark world?
If we don't do something, she might be... Hurry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain.
Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right?
Come on, Kris.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Got the best got really cool animations. Really cool sprites there. So, I think sort of our main objective right now is to save Noelle. Because she got captured by the Queen, and now is our objective to save her. That's sort of what we're doing here, and then we have this little drop down here. And then now we're playing piano tiles. You got a DJ in the top right. Another new character we are introduced to. And we got this nice little theme that's about to play here. And it introduces us into a new bop of a song and this really cool looking background here. Toby did such a cool job with this introduction to the cyber field. Full of the power of a new adventure. Let's go. Like, Toby did such a good job here. It's amazing. Welcome to the cyber world. Now we're left with this maze here. I might as well fight these two. And we can just pacify these. And that'll be pretty easy. And done. So this is the cyber world. You opened the treasure chest inside was a Glorious. Glorious was added to your armors. Let's put it on Susie. Oops, it's tangled. So we got new armor items as well that are stronger. Just sweet. So again, it really introduces us as the computer world. And also, we've got this teacup right here. You just touch the arrows and you go up faster. There's that DJ again. And then there's these. Then we got these tiles again. Just got hit for some reason. Cool. So again, there's not too much going on here. We're just that way for some reason. Controller was being read there. And we have this. Oh, Kris, it's a free editable Cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Rouxls wrote an article about losing recruits. Read it. From now on, defeating enemies with violence will make them lost. Lost enemies cannot become recruits ever again, but the bonds you break may make you stronger. So we're not gonna be fighting in this play. I'm not gonna be fighting in this playthrough. But if you do, you will not be able to recruit enemies. But if you do fight, you will get stronger. We'll get to see that in another. I'm gonna be playing that route, and we'll get to see how what that's about. Lightners, I haven't seen many of you recently. If you didn't know, an evil ruler is taking over this world. I don't really like politics, so I have no opinions. It's a very relatable line right there. And then we got these things. Tasks crossed your path. And these are cyber cats, by the looks of it. So I'm going to do a soft voice, and then we'll spare Susie. 100% mercy on both of them. Sweet. Rouxls talked in a soft voice to the enemies. There, it's okay, little kitty. Just now he normally talks. You can spare them right away. And meow, 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 meow. Man, they're throwing a bunch of yarn at me. Spare, defend. Also, you want to defend as much as you can too, because you get more money the more TP you have. That's something we learned from Chapter 1 as well. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. So that's another plot point. The internet is out. We have no internet. It's another important thing to note about this. Yes, I think you should handle this puzzle. Yeah, I see letters. I'll basically check it. Out. Always been annoying how much your hair smells like apples. Never been easy not taking a bite in class. So if we saw in the bathroom there, Kris uses the apple shampoo, and Susie makes a reference to that. Like Kris's hair always smells like apples. So again, we got this basic little puzzle here. We have to spell the word apple. It's very simple. You're just spelling it out, that's all. Here we get introduced to a new character. Everybody's such a lovable character in this game. Looks like you got past Newbert's force field. Newbert doesn't know how that force field got there, but it's Newbert's force field. As a prize, have Newbert's treasure. Newbert doesn't know what's inside, but Newbert won't give it to you. Yep. And then let me get some more treasure here. And we got a fight scarf this time. Add to your weapons. Sounds like something for Rouxls. So we get some more attack, but we lose our fluffiness though. We'll keep that for now. We'll just keep the other one up for now. Or his dainty scarf. Let me go down here. And there's Queen and Noelle. Noelle, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Queen's gonna make a lot of computer references to Noelle for that. Please know that. Well, Susie? Kris? Don't worry, we won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're gonna do? You knew that. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. And there she goes. But what? It is quite troubling. A peon must be willing to assist me in world domination. If only she had fellow peons to encourage her. So like, you guys, hey, are you like doing anything right now? we aren't gonna help you. Understood. Mind-changing protocol necessitated. And then this guy comes in. Arcade machine pops up, and they dab their way out of here. Hilarious. A giant arcade game? I shall humiliate you at a simple children's diversion. With your self-esteem eradicated, there will be no choice but to serve me.
What the hell? I've never played this one before.
But Kris is quite good at games, aren't they? Implying that Kris is a gamer. There you go.
Oh yeah, Kris. Forgot you were a nerd. Sure.
Dr. Rouxls. Kris, I bet you're very good at games, aren't you? Gaming is my life, or gaming is not my life. I'm going to say the latter option. If you aren't enthusiastic, I won't want to enslave you. If you don't want that,
think ahead. You will after I enslave you.
Yeah, I guess we'll just play the arcade game. You tried to use the arcade machine. You weren't tall or strong enough to use the controls. Self-esteem eradication complete. Running laughing protocol. Ho 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 ho. And I just sound like Santa Claus. It's okay, Kris. I'm short, too. Kris, wait, I have an idea. Kris, if we can combine our powers, then... Look, I'll show you what I've been practicing. Magical Stool Form R. Now he's basically copying Lancer. Because Lancer had his own stool form, and now I guess Rouxls saw that and decided to copy it. And now Rouxls a stool.
Now we're talking. Alright, Kris, leave it to me. Put your arms out.
Let me get this anime-looking cutscene here.
Flower Beast Form S. Move your arms and I'll move them with you. Let's go.
Incredible. Your transformation is combining all your weak points. Self-esteem crushing efficiency 300% and rising. Commence virtual combat. Such a funny cutscene. And then we got this Punch-Out game. And obviously this game references Punch-Out. You just gotta punch and then left or right dodges. This is not too hard. But you also have to duck too. Like that. And this is not too hard. And there we go, we defeated Queen. Obviously, there's going to be a lot of video game references in this. And computer references, too. Because we're in the computer lab.
Thought you could beat us?
Whoa-hoo-hoo-hoo. Oh my, that was actually quite amusing. You life forms have exceeded my expectations. I will offer you a new, exceedingly benevolent compromise. Assimilate into my cyber army, and there is only a 50% chance I will reprogram your face. Please select your choice. Perish in the chill of absolute destruction, or flourish under the warm bosom of my hellish reign. And we get this. You can either perish or bosom. Toby. I'm not gonna go with bosom.
The hell did you say that so enthusiastically?
Queen, aren't there any other options? Yes, you can also mega perish. Yeah, no, perishing bites. You could say it, megabytes. There's a nice little pun there. Gosh dang it, Toby.
Would you get out of here already?
Understood. Preference setting set to perish. There's a coding reference there, too.
Come on, let's go after her.
Yep. Looks like this gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. Okay. The game is wrecked. You are filled with the power of video game violence. Oh yeah. We got this banger again. Absolutely love this song. Let me get these two guys. Yo, it's hard work being Queen's minion, ain't it? Why don't you take a break and grab a snack? Ultra CDC bagels, only $400 each. That's a lot of money for CD bagels. Come on, you can't survive off the air she breathes. Believe me, I've tried. What? So we have two different DJs here. Want to buy a bagel? Only $80. No, it's 400. 400 KK. Got it. Want to buy 400 bagels? Only $80. Ooh, that's a bargain. Let's buy 400 bagels. You were crushed under the weight of 400 bagels and defeated instantly. Gosh dang it. But hey, I got a really good deal for those though. Not really. You just can't carry that many. Dang it. Oh, I missed out on such a good deal. Fine, I'll buy one bagel. And so, let's get another one while we're at it. You got one too, you're selling them. Yeah. I heard there's a rebel team resisting Queen. So far all I found are overpriced bagels. I want to go back to the city, but the way is blocked. I'm no country boy. Let me out of Cyber Field. Yeah, and then down here, you can't go that way. So the only way is up. Up here. And we also got this dude. And the hacker. I'm going after the blue text marks. So the hacker is like mouse cursor. I like that. Find 3 in the cyber field ahead and I'll join your city. You just look like the kind of folks who have a cool city. So we need to find 3 blue check marks. I wonder if that's like a reference to like the verified symbols on like Twitter and that. And we have this cyber cats again. Okay, soft voice spare. I mean, we saw these already. We didn't see this attack before. So these cats can also meow at you. There. So we got 4 of those recruited now. And over here, we get a blue checkmark. So that's 1 of the 3. And we got another glorist. Gonna throw it on Susie a while. Now she's rocking 2 glorists. It seems to be stuck, and this is kind of funny. I just like that they have cats in this, referencing like all the cat videos on YouTube and all that. I like that. And then we have this enemy here. Virukin floated in. So this is interesting. This is a new one. Then we can take care X. Everyone treated the enemy with tender, loving care. All the enemies felt great. And then all the characters turn into nurses and doctors. And that is just so cute, by the way. Really cute. I like that. Kindness is contagious, just what the doctor ordered. And then we got a little Space Invaders reference right there in one of their attacks. Which is very fun. I like that. I like these video game and computer references. And now we have to agree to... Wait, is this another puzzle? You do it. Yeah, now we have to agree to all. And that's not the right way. You can also step on the same letter twice. Now we're gonna agree to all. You typed agree to all. Thank you for agreeing to this peon release form. Yep, that's what we agreed to. Gosh dang it. You could have let me read the terms. Now you're all legally my minions, and I can use your likeness for funny statues. What if we just don't do what you say? In that case, I would be forced to use another guy, probably. Better get started on that then. Okay, but I'm still gonna use her likeness. So yeah, it's kind of referencing like a lot of the software programs and websites that say like, by clicking this, you agree to our terms and services and privacy policy. I think it kind of references that. There's so many internet references in this, and computer references. And also, let's see this again, because, oh yeah, that looks super sweet, so cute. now we can go up here. And then we got more teacup rides. Cool. So we do have to collect all of those in order to get up here. And then we have to do this word. Gasfilfebraber. If you know the Undertale word search puzzle, you'll know about this word. This word is actually in the Undertale word search puzzle. I'll see if I can pop that up. But this is a reference to that, which is kind of interesting. You know, it's not often you see Undertale references. It's nice to see that they're there. But I think you have to do that in order to get it. And then Ice E shows up. And we get our check mark. Got check mark number 2. Let's take the second now. Again, you do have to collect all of these in order to get up here. And then there's our third check mark. But now if we go back and see this hackery that we were at. Now that we have all 3 of the check marks, let's go back to this hacker over here. It's over here. You found 3 check marks. Elite, I will now live in your city. Maybe our cyberpass will cybercross once more in Queen's Mansion. In the meantime, let me show you the power of the blue check marks. This kind of plays a reference to like the sort of displays and graphics that hackers like to do on their software programs and cracks and that. It sort of has a plays on a reference to that. I got hit again. I should probably go save somewhere. Health's a bit low. I'm gonna go back to the save point over here. This dude. Let's see this dude. I can't tell you how many of these I've cleaned up. Yeah, so those dudes are the ones that clean. Yeah. They're the cleaners in that. They sweep things up. This will talk to these. Good luck figuring out which ride to take. This right ride is the right one. And then this is the right ride. So this is the one I haven't gone up yet. This progresses with the story a little bit. And then again we see this DJ again. And then yep, we gotta do some more dodging. Oh yeah. But it's not too hard to dodge this. This can be really annoying, but if you stand in the middle, you won't get hit. The dead end? Alright, what's the deal, twerp? Who's a twerp? The name's Sweet. Oh, like sweet? Oh, like sweets? Don't tell me you haven't heard of the Sweet Captain Cakes. Doesn't ring a bell. Guess her act's still a bit underground. Sweet Captain Cakes, not only are we Cyberfield's best musical trio, we're also the last resistance against the big bad queen and all her crew. And that starts with resisting you. What? We're fighting Queen too. Nuh-uh. Captain saw you help her kidnap some girl. Hey, Cap. We won't let anyone lay a finger on Mademoiselles. Okay, again they're referring to Noelle here. Except us. That's not the point, Captain. It's like half the point. 60%? 55%? We're rebels, not players. We're rebels that play. We won't play. What's it, KK? Get over here. KK, are we players? I'm a CD player. You got this Got this little melody that plays too. I like how Toby used the Casio VL tone as a sample for this. It's so... Oh my gosh. Sleep chill, there'll be other bad guys. No, this is our chance. Are you ready? Let's fight. KK, yeah? Play some battle music. Okay. And they're playing some battle music. Alright. Sweet Captain Cakes, block your way. I know it's I know the Sweet Captain Cakes is a reference to something, but I don't know what it is. So I can't show it. Almost everything here is a reference. Okay, so they're all not dancing, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna make them dance. Everyone danced with Sweet. They're totally lost in the groove. And I also like what Toby did to these dances as well. Rouxls doing the freaking one of the Charlie Brown dances. Same with Susie, and then Kris is just all Russian dance. Doing the Russian dance. Hey, I love this song. Can we dance? Wait, so did they pay the venue fee? Perhaps if we can get them all to dance, we can win. Yeah, now let's make KK dance. Yeah, everyone dance with KK. They're totally lost in the groove. Hey, I love this song. Dance, everybody dance. And then Sweet snaps out of the dance. Wait, I can't dance with bad guys. Keep trying to dance. Let's see if we can get Captain to dance as well. Everyone dance with Captain. They're totally lost in the groove. Get mixed, get remixed. Okay, you can start dancing. KK snapped out of the dance. I forgot my next dance. We're gonna keep dancing. Let's go back to Sweet. Alright, lost in the groove. Gotta dance. No, we gotta dance. This battle music's a bop. We gotta dance. Come on. And then, yeah, they're not dancing anymore. Yeah, I'm not gonna dance with you. Hey, is this really working? Maybe if Kris, maybe if we tried ballroom dancing instead? Hey, why the hell do we need Kris to act? Because that's Kris's unique special talent, so... You think I'm too stupid to dance by myself? Susie learned S actions. She can act from her magic. Susie, I don't think you should. Happy feet, dumbass! Susie made Rouxls learn R action, even though he didn't want to. I'm sorry, Kris. Sweet shimmies defiantly. KK's a CD player. Captain spins his cap around. So now... Apparently in that cutscene, Susie and Rouxls actually gained their own action commands. So Susie can do an S action, and she can dance with KK. Then Rouxls can also has his own action as well. So we don't have to have Kris act for everything anymore. We don't need Kris to do any actions anymore. We can actually make any of these characters do their own actions, independent of Kris, which is really cool. It opens up so many more doors. And because of that, we're able to dance. We're able to make all of them dance. And now, everyone is dancing. We get this really funny little cutscene here. Freaking like this. It's so cheesy, but I freaking like it. Battle 1. And we got those really cool poses again. Feel the beat. Watch my moves. Dance, dance. Hey, losers, wrap it up. Battle's over. Over? In other type words, we lost? Does that mean we can be friends? KK, no. Fighting's not really my style anyways. Yeah, because you're a coward. I mean, it was fun dancing, but sweet, don't worry. I think our dancing beat them. Beat them? Yeah, oh mercy like. See, when we danced with them, it convinced them we're cool. Now they're on our side. Yes? Hey, you three, welcome to the good side. We are the good side. Just go with it, Susie. Let's rendezvous at our junk shop. You jam the door shut, but we'll kick it open. Alright, everyone, let's go. And off they go. Alright. That was a really fun little battle there. Doing some dancing, that was fun. Right, and there we go. Okay. Then we got our fireworks again. And these fireworks, they show our faces. We got Kris there, Susie there, and Rouxls. Queen's using our likeness. Gosh dang it. Yeah, she said she was gonna use our likeness. Stay here, I'm gonna go. And there's the shop. Crash, boom, bang. There's a terrific noise coming from the building nearby. You're filled with the power of noise music. Yo, what's up? Hey. So we got these dudes now. Let's train and about ourselves. I'm Sweet. The ladies call me Captain. KK. We used to work the sound in this town until Queen came around. KK is short for Cakes. She made music against the law, unless she made a song she likes, but only the junk she enjoys. Our reverse diss tracks, where the vocalist puts themselves down and praises Queen. Voice music. But even if Queenie tries to put a limit on us, you can't stop the music! Hear that? We'll just go underground. Crash, boom, bang. That's why we made this junk shop. We'll fund our musical rebellion. Can we make noise music too? And then we have performance. But wanna see what we got? Yo, can you handle this? Hold on to your antennas. And that song's from Undertale, actually. It's like, I think it was in that hotel room that song plays. Yo, how was that? Did you get rocked? All our songs are only 4 seconds long. And then we can learn more about Queen for these guys, too. Queen wasn't always so harsh. No, she was. She just got worse. It wasn't until that dark fountain showed up that she started going into overdrive. Night this, night that, fountain that, like, what does that night even have going for it that I don't? Come on. Like I said, she wasn't always so bad. She used to give me sweets for being so sweet. Huh? I never got candy. You kept calling her a hot mama, Cap. Yeah, is that wrong? She looks like a mom and tends to overheat. KK, help me out here. KK, what do you think? Huh? Me? I like candy. Yeah, you're right, KK. We gotta focus on what's important. If the band fights, we'll get out of tune. Anyone have any lemon drops? And junk work. Our main gig is making scrap into machines. Our clients are sometimes a bit off-key, though. They smell off-key, too. Lots of music references as well. Like off-key, out-of-tune, limiter. A lot of music references. Like some little weird guy. He wanted us to sneak into Queen's mansion. We're just rebels. We don't want to get in trouble. But recently we got a real high-class client. A man of taste. He had a way with words. I couldn't even understand him. Now, all we gotta do is follow the blueprints, right? It'll be our big-time break. Yeah, it's gonna break apart. Big time. Let's buy some stuff. Let's get a mecha saver. And an auto axe for Susie. Those will be good. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. Senses there. Alright. So let's continue into the cyber field. Hello. All of my friends turned into wereplayers, but it's no big deal. I've been on Queen's side since the beginning, so I'm safe. Doesn't mean you're safe, though. Then we got these guys. Smorgasbord 2. So this is Smorgasbord, the sequel. Let's do... Let's see, what's the optimal way to do this? I can do take care of Kris. I guess I'll defend of Susie, and then I can pacify the werebuyer. There you go. Treat a Virokin with care. It's no longer infectious. Yum yum yum. Kindness is contagious. Okay. Well, let's do soft voice and spare. Actually, no, I'll do petting, and then we can spare. What both? Pet task, I like that. There you go, that's the most optimal way to do that, is 2 turns. There you go. Then we got a chest down here. You open the treasure chest, inside was tension. Tension bit was added to your items. So tension bit is, it raises TP in battle, which is really cool. Then we have a little save icon. Hee, shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. Sort of making a reference on, like, floppy disks themselves don't know, like, how to save, but computers do, and like the disk drives that do, they know. I wonder if that's that. I wonder if that werewolf was a person from anywhere. And then we have this little thing. You want to make sure those arrows don't hit those things, otherwise they'll go off. Then we got a revivement. We got a chest down here, and we got a revivement. That's awesome. You want those. Let's get the key. Sweet. We got this crazy T-Ride here. It's going absolutely nuts, this T-Ride. Just the craziest T-Ride in this game. Apart from one that might come up. But you'll have to see that. And you open the treasure chest, inside was Rager 2. Rager 2 is added to your weapons. So Rager 2 adds a lot of extra attack to Rouxls. But the healing is a bit worse, though. Something to worry about. And then now we get to over here. You can see Queen there. Then we have to go into here. Hey, what the hell are these things? Looks like if we ride them, they might bring us over to the fountain. Really? Then let's get on. And then we're on our own coasters. They may even look like us too. We got Kris with the hearts up there. Susie's like a dinosaur of flames. I like that. And then Rouxls' a little goat. Cute. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful to you thus far, but now it's time for your unwillful imprisonment. Capture. Drop the capturing capsules. You missed. You missed. That was not a miss, it was a tactical calibration. So, are you gonna try it again? No, I only have like 4 cages, LMAO. I like the stuff that her visor says. Okay, wait. I have a small plot twist for you. Come forward, my Keon. Yeah, there's Noelle with her really nice little snowy cart. Really nice little snowy coaster. I like that. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess? Your, roller coaster is, I like it. You know how you said in chapter 1 that, Noelle had something to do with Susie? Well, it turns out, she may or may not have a crush on her. And it shows no better than here. Yours too? Thanks. Susie and Noelle have a crush. That's all you need to know. Might become a big plot point at some point. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. And now we have Berdly in this world too. And he is freaking Falco. Just take it, Toby. So Berdly's in this world too, because if you know, Berdly is Noelle's partner with the school projects. So it is pretty natural that he ends up in this world too. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor.
Berdly? You asked Berdly to be on your team?
I did not ask him, I did not ask him, I did not ask him.
That's Lord Berdly to you, simpletons. And soon, Super Lord Berdly.
A reference to Super Saiyan.
The hell does that mean?
I have no damn clue, just go with it. I got 90k on the visor. You see, thanks to our wondrous queen,
we will soon rule the world.
And turn this land of fools into a smart-topia. A true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you. And the key to that is us, Noelle, and I. Our power, the light nerd's power. You mean lightners?
No. Queen said light nerds.
I actually did.
Berdly, Queen's just manipulating you. That's what she said you'd say to me.
I actually did.
Now, Kris,
I must admit, I feel pity for you. Unlike Susie, we saw some potential in you. Join our side, and I might let you scrub our royal toilet.
No thanks, Berdly.
Ah, Kris, I suppose I knew you would never amount to much. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. So now Berdly's on the Queen's side as well. Yeah. And now we're gonna fight him. And to do that, we're gonna do a little bit of bumping action. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Berdly's car. There we go. Doing the little kisses, I like that. Kris, I get why you're getting in my way. You're jealous, aren't you? And he's got tornadoes for magic, and also a really cool looking weapon too. And like a unicorn looking weapon as well. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Berdly's car. Kris, you're tired of being the class number 3 and gazing distantly at Noelle and I's fruited figures. And then now, just to prove he's smart, he's gonna throw A+ at us. Berdly shows Queen his card collection. Queen escaped successfully. I like these bottom lines between turns. They're pretty funny. And yeah, we're gonna bump again. So rather than ever studying, you enlist Susie to take us down. Let's see if I can get these grazes. Berdly asks Queen what snacks they have at home. Queen nods. She has earbuds in. Yeah, I can tell Queen definitely doesn't want to be involved in this. Okay. Bump. Keep bumping. Kris, you are truly depraved, playing in the mud of the class Hellion. I guess that means Susie. Okay, Berdly summons Queen. Queen calls in sick. Yeah, she definitely doesn't want to be involved in this. It kind of shows you that Queen secretly hates Berdly, in a way. But Kris, I am a kind and brave hero. If you come to our side, you may be a slightly less distant number 3. Slightly. A+ again. This can get annoying, but I got it. Ah. Berdly's coaster car thing looks sick. I sure you do. Actually, it is sure sick. The whole gang will attempt to bump into Berdly's car again. I like the little kisses and the hearts that show up. But what? My coaster. It's... But what? That's not fair. My queen, save me. And there he goes. You said Queen didn't want to be involved, so I don't think so. In a minute, dear. Hello, everyone. I have some news updates. You see, this roller coaster, it's not actually finished yet.
What does that mean?
Pain. And, yep. Gosh dang it. The coaster wasn't even finished. You get your safety practices in check, Queen. Because that would not pass safety regulations, that's for sure.
Looks like this trash saved us.
And now we're in the trash dump. Go on.
Who's king of the trash pile now?
And... Owie.
Ow!
Susie, are you alright? I mean, they fall these long distances, and then Susie falls like 3 feet, and then she gets hurt.
It's nothing. I just... Ow!
Sure you don't want me to look?
But look at what? I'm fine.
It's like it's a little close.
Whoa, hey, what the heck are you?
Feel better?
Feel better after you just came up and...
And Susie's got some funny expressions. Like, she's got the best expressions in the game.
Doesn't feel worse, I guess.
How do you do that anyway? That healing thingy. Oh, healing magic. It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested.
Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic.
What? If you wanted, I guess I could learn it. Then you wouldn't, have to annoy me with it anymore. Sure, Susie. Next time we have a break.
Let's just go already, Kris.
Yeah. So now we're in this trash dump. Looks kind of in like a little city area. He dug for the trash and found a dark candy. Cool. If you have a trash bag, it looks like an eggplant. Not wrong, Toby. And then, yes, we have an eggplant that looks like a trash bag. It's like the complete opposite. And we got a little Newbert. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash.
Oh boy, I'm trashy. Did you know about adjusting your inventory? Trash cans like me can hold all sorts of things. Just like your storage, if you get more than 12 items.
Yeah, not now, dude. It's sort of an emotional moment.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh hell, is that Newbert over there? Really? Where? Yeah, we talked to Newbert already. By the way, Kris, I just remembered. Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extra items you pick up. You can access it where you check recruits. Enemies you spare will get recruited to your town, remember? Yeah, remember that. Whoa, that seems like pretty useful information. Let's continue on. There's a fork in the path, Kris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? And then Toby leaves you with this choice. Do I want to go with Rouxls or Susie? I like to heal, so I want to go with Rouxls. That's what I'm gonna do.
Here, why does Kris get to choose all the time?
Again, another reference to the theme, your choices don't matter.
Rouxls, you're going with me.
Kris, Yeah. Toby really wants to reinforce that theme on you. Especially with that, because no matter what you pick, it's going to be the same thing. And then you can't even go with them. You got the dog. Yeah, the dog is just going to trap you. And here we are. We got Rouxls and Susie in the background. Welcome to the city. And we got a lot of beautiful cats up there. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you now. It's very sad. Reluctantly, you're filled with the power from the cat slime. Okay, I want to check recruits. So, looks pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna move around some stuff in here. Okay. I could use a little extra storage in here. I don't need the light candy. Let's also take a look at Lancer for a sec, too. Split up? We'll solve this mystery fast. You can be the untalking dog. And if you didn't catch that, that's actually a Scooby-Doo reference. It's very fun. Toby likes to include these references in the game. And there's a lot of them. There's a lot of references in this chapter. I heard the roller coasters are undergoing maintenance. It's a pain because our only form of public transit. Yeah, at least that was pretty apparent when we just got launched off and then fell in a trash dump. Welcome to Cyber City. Pedestrians need to press the switch to cross traffic. So we have to cross some traffic here. So let's stop there. And we're good to go. Then we got these really fast cars. Make sure not to get hit. I've seen Noelle there. And then we have these two. What are we cleaning up for, you ask? I don't know. Raid, perhaps? Large event is going to happen in the streets later. You were told to make room for something big. So they're thinking of a large event. Right. You dug through the trash and found $20. 20 dark dollars was added to your money hole. Obviously, yeah, that's just your... Let's go to this one, and here's Noelle again, and then now we get popped up by these pop-ups. That's interesting. So, got some pop-ups. Well, I guess we'll just click one. You unconsciously clicked on a link on an ad for a video about making knives out of spaghetti. Huh? That made another one? So this enemy is actually just a flat-out reference to advertisements on websites. Click here, click here, click here. And I like that. Yeah, pop up wants its tongue to be pressed so it doesn't feel hunger anymore. And I'm gonna be a bad boy and just keep clicking. You just keep clicking and clicking on ads. And then we're just gonna get absolutely spammed and it just crashes. And there we go. And I'll get recruited. It's actually faster. It's actually faster to do it that way. It's kind of funny. He dug through the trash and found a seedy bagel. It's nice to have some seedy bagels. I'm gonna go catch up with Noelle here. She is. Kris, what are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Kris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. And Queen jumps in the same spot Noelle is. Totally isn't gonna leave you on the edge. I like her expression too, she is not liking that. Kris, I'm not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. Ha! Haha, that's what you get for trusting Susie. Huh? Noelle? Queen? They're just busy retro gaming somewhere. Bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen. Listening to strangely groovy music. Ha ha ha! So it's come to this. And to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. Same thing that Queen said. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? Huh? Did you hear something? Long talk, no, it's just the sounds of the city. Oh, okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Kris, as part of our truce, the better one, keep distracting Berdly and find Noelle. For you see... Berdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles! And we got Noelle here. Kris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? Oh yeah, I don't mind trucing with Noelle right now. Thanks, Kris. Noelle joined the party. Oh yes. Noelle is a main character in this game. And I like that. And now this is the start of when I'm going to start explaining her backstory. And there's a lot of it. Are you ready? Noelle has joined your party. You're filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. I find that kind of funny. Like, you know when a reindeer joins your team, the first thing you think of is sugar plums? Yeah, me neither. I find that really funny. Okay, so I'm going to save here. I think this will also be a good time. Make another save just in case. Like, something bad happens, like, you know, like a save file gets corrupted. It's good to have another one. Okay, so now we're with Noelle here. So she's got a snow ring, the ring with an album with a snowflake. You have a silver watch. Grazing bullets affects the turn length by 10% more. That's actually really cool, by the way, because like when you graze an attack, it actually makes the attack shorter. What Noelle's silver watch does, it actually makes that more effective. It makes it even like every time you graze a bullet, like the shortening effect is even more, which is awesome. And the royal pin, a brooch engraved with Queen's face, careful of the sharp point. And Noelle is a snowcaster, might be able to use some cool moves. So she's got Heal, Prayer, Sleep Mist, and also an Ice Shot. So Noelle is actually an Ice Mage, which is really awesome. And then she could also she could also be in place of Rouxls too at some point too, because she's got the Heal, Prayer, and the Sleep Mist. Now the thing about the Sleep Mist is that it spares all of the tired enemies instead of what Rouxls does. It only spares one enemy, which is really cool. She's not very bold either, but she's got lots of coldness in her. Okay, let's go. So, any idea where Susie is? What? I'm just asking. It's a normal question. If you didn't get it by now, she has a crush on Susie. Okay, let's go. Let's go, Noelle. Not with her. Mice will rotate 90 degrees when they collide with the block. Citizens must push blocks to get mice in the holes. Use the bell to reset. So we can move these around. Guess what I can do, then if we activate the switch here, that's when the mice come out. Mouse! And then she just... And also, if you know Noelle from... In Chapter 1, we learned that she's scared of everything. And that includes mice too. So, sorry, Kris. Could you deal with them somehow? Maybe if you can get them in the other mouse hole. And then now we're in the annoying mouse room. Let's try. I feel like we can skip this puzzle. But hey, Kris, you can't leave yet, you know? You need to deal with the mice first. You can do it, Kris. I believe in you. Okay, I'll come back. I'll have to warn you, Noelle, I'm gonna have to go over this switch, so you're gonna watch out. I'm sorry, Noelle. Okay, Kris, if the mice hit a wall, they'll come over here. Try using those blocks to get them in the hole. And what if we can move it down one. Not like they just, even if they hit a wall, they'll just come right after her. Okay, Kris, gosh, you did that on purpose, did you? It's like when they sought my eggnog with mayo. Yeah, there's another prank that Kris pulled on Noelle. And also mayo is made of eggs. And apparently, there's some external source that shows that she's really afraid of eggs. We'll show that later. Okay. And I'm actually going to do what I'm supposed to do here, is do that. It looks like that took care of it. Okay, now we can proceed. I like how everybody just goes over here, because they see this enemy, and then everybody just wants to go over here. I find that kind of funny. And also, hey Noelle, I hope you can battle, because you're gonna have to. And then she gets scared when she goes into battle. Huh? What's going on? What are we doing? We're not gonna fight. We're gonna take care of X, Noelle. I hope you... Let's get your nurse outfit on. Look at that. Huh? What are you telling me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time on a battle? Well... Yes. Oh boy. You and Virokin explained how battles work to Noelle. I get it, it's kinda like Dragon Blazers. So that's another thing. Noelle is also a gamer, and she plays Dragon Blazers, which is an RPG. It's like the RPG of this world. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy? Yeah. This is a really funny cutscene, by the way. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume. Well, she doesn't like the sound of that. Yeah. You and Noelle showed the enemy tender loving care, and then Noelle just face plants. I mean, this is her first time in a battle. What can you expect? Nice. Okay. Ah. Dang it. Virokin looks healthy. Noelle's defense animation kind of looks funny too. She just looks away and covers her eyes. Kind of funny. Okay, I won. See, Noelle, it's not that bad. You can battle. You participate in battle, Noelle. Noelle's her boldness also goes up every battle as well. And now we have a pink ribbon. A pink ribbon was added to your armors. By the way, this is really cool. This is a really awesome item, by the way, because it increases the range, bullets increase tension. So I'm gonna put that on. Okay, editing right here. Apparently, in my playthrough of Chapter 2, I actually forgot to interact with this poster. And there's a very important thing that shows up here when I do. I'm gonna do that right now. Queen, she says she wants me to be happy, but why would I want to eat a casserole made of wires? And why can't I just refuse? Sometimes I feel like Kris and Dad are the only ones I can say no to. This is a very important thing here. So this opens up a lot of things in Noelle here. And that she mentions that Kris and Dad are the only ones she can say no to. This shows that there's some difficulties in her life that'll become much more apparent later. And this also shows two character traits of Noelle as well. How she's very timid, and also perhaps a bit submissive as well. Okay, now that we have that covered, I'm gonna go back to the video. Let us fight these guys too. Ambulances beeped towards you. We have these weird looking enemies here. We're gonna show them some hospitality with Noelle. Noelle acted warmly towards Ambulance. Heroes aren't scary, innocence is important, you know? This girl is so sweet, let's give her free bullets. And you can see the power of that pink ribbon. Look at that graze area. Super fucking, like, super big. And let's look at those recruited as well. Okay, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back this way. An invasive species of puzzle has taken over the room. Something strange. I'm gonna go back here. Might as well save here as well. Yes, I want to override Salt 1. Cool. I went to the store and they needed a signature to use a credit card. But when I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles, they didn't like that. Kind of making another computer reference of encryption in that. Okay, let's go back this way with Noelle. Because I want to show you some stuff this way. These super fast cars. Get away here. Ah, Noelle. like Noelle's got some really funny animations. Like she I mean, that's funny. She does that because she's a deer. And you've seen those dash cam videos, like, of the deer. Like, they don't tend to fare well on the road, that's for sure. And I think that's kind of, and also the thing, like, Noelle's just afraid of everything. And you got a cute little dog here, and then, oh no! Oh no, it's Papa. Okay. Well, apparently clicking is actually the best option. You gotta avoid too. But I'm gonna do click. And now, Noelle also has an in action as well, which is kind of fun. I'm gonna click on that one. You unconsciously clicked on a pop-up about demon summoning classes for teens. Does that mean another one? Noelle clicked on a link for hot female Santas in your area. What? What did I do wrong? It was and Toby. I don't know what those mean. It's like Japanese for something. Pop-up runs randomized string 1. Okay, I'm gonna just do block. I'm gonna just in action again. Yeah, this is what you do when you block. You just block the ads. You just put up an ad blocker. Noelle clicked on a link for creepy game glitch compilations. That is a very interesting thing to know about her. Creepy game glitch compilations. And I think now is a good time to introduce these external sources I've been talking about. Spare. This application is only supported by OS 2000. Lots of old computer references too. And I think it's time to introduce some of these external references here. Like, apparently on the Deltarune side, there's actually a lot of lore that's present. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to open up a very special thing on the Deltarune site. So we have this. So if you go to deltarune.com/code, it opens up this blog post here. It says, "Welcome to Holiday Girl 1225's Game Secrets, Glitches, and Theories." Yeah, I sure wonder who made this blog. I wonder if that's I wonder if it was that reindeer. Because, you know, it's Christmas themed. It's Holiday Girl 1225. Like, you just can't not think of Noelle. Like, this is her. She actually has a blog, which is super, super cool. Like, I lost my control. And she's into game secrets, glitches, and theories. You know that one link that Noelle clicked on? Creepy game glitches compilations. She's actually into that stuff. It also adds to, like, the idea that those pop-ups are actually advertisements that are personalized towards the characters. And to see that. And the one thing, and Kris had, like, monsters for demons and, like, knives and spaghetti. These ads are actually personalized to their interests. Again, another reference to, like, a lot of the internet nowadays. Like, you can get those, like, you search up cats and then all of a sudden you get cat ads. That's a reference to that. So it really is referencing the internet nowadays. So this is Holiday Girl's Game Secret Glitches and Theories blog. Today, the official Dragon Blazers website was updated with a bunch of weird links. I searched around the official website for clues and found about 26 pages so far. It doesn't seem like an ARG, as there's no puzzles and it doesn't lead to anything. Anyone else think the devs might have been eating a little too much fruitcake this year? Like a tongue phase. So this is Noelle's blog. You can even play, you got some Christmas music as well. I was really surprised when I came across this and like, oh my gosh, there's so much more to this reindeer. Like, she's my favorite character, like, and she has this as well. So I guess we'll continue. You know that one, now I'm gonna go this way. We can go talk to Trashy again. Yeah, but I won't be able to use it during battle. Check it and make sure you have what you need. It's what I wanted to say, but it already got said. Yeah. Might as well talk to Newbert again. Noelle, eh? Not a bad name, says Newbert. Okay, I'm gonna head back to the trash room. I'm gonna go back this way. I haven't been over here, but I wanted to come here with Noelle because you have this. The door is locked. Kris, well, why did you bring me here? No one's home. No one's around at all. It's so creepy. At the same time, it's kind of nostalgic. Now, there's a really, really interesting thing that shows up in Noelle here. Oh shoot, I forgot to switch over. Okay, I actually forgot to switch over. I feel like she's nostalgic of an experience she had of Dragon Blazers as a kid. Let me go back to the browser here. So on this link, apparently there's this little... We end up on this little blue page here. And if we go through it, we end up on... Got this ice-looking thing. We got some snow. And then we have this like little maze here. Click on this door. It opens up another blog post by Noelle. So normally one of the characters is supposed to guide you through the maze, but he became one of the most famous, or should I say infamous parts of the game, because you go there about that character, you'll basically get stuck forever. So she's talking about the Ice Palace maze here. And then she talks about her experience, like she went every possible direction in this maze, and then somehow she went up. And then when she did that, she finds a door that doesn't appear anywhere in the game. So if I go back to Deltarune here, it makes me wonder if this is what she's nostalgic of. Is her experience in this maze in Dragon Blazers. That's a really interesting connection with Noelle there. And I really like that. And when I found out about that, that revealed a lot about her. Okay, I'm not gonna go there again. No, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna make sure I'm on the right scene this time, and let's click on her blog. Okay. I'm still filled with the power from the cat sign, even though Noelle was with me now. Okay, I'll head back. So, well, you're just gonna have to go over here. Okay, come on. Good job, let's go. Okay, I'm just gonna continue with the game now. Okay, we've seen you. Okay. So let's continue with this game. And then we have these guys. We are Addisons. All we do is advertise. This is an advertisement too. Advertisements are only $9.99. So look at these we got a lot of these advertisements. Almost kind of a reference to the internet. Again, more internet references. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Huh? Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... Hey, they're looking over here. Let's go. Let's get out of here. Again, showing her she's just afraid. Again, and it's another scene that shows like how afraid she is of everything. And she wants to be with Susie, but she's just afraid of being with her. Can't even cross the street without getting my ass kicked. I love the city. Since everyone else got plugged, they're a lot more agreeable. It's nice. Apparently, these guys are actually plug heads. And I think in the same Ice Palace post, because she mentions I was actually always afraid of electrical sockets too, because I thought they were looking at me. And I feel like and we have these guys that are electrical plugs. it makes me think that this world is built around her. Like this whole cyber world, it's all about Noelle. She has this interest in video games, interest of the computers as well, as she owns a blog post. Yeah, it just feels like there's a lot about her in this. Okay, let's do Take Care X again. And then, yep, she's gonna faceplant again. Poor thing. Hey, Virus, you gotta pay. Nice. Really suck at this. Let's spare that. Just use your inaction on the lance. Noelle takes on her off her nurse hat really fast. Good spare ya. All in a day's work. Weeboo. And we got this Ferris wheel. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Gosh, that's amazing. Makes someone like at the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder if Susie would want to. Gosh, who am I kidding? Oh, Susie would. Really? You really think so? Faha! I'm coming from Susie expert Kris. Thanks. Hey, Kris, how'd you become the Susie expert? I mean, all you gotta do is get beat up by her, and then there you go, you know Susie. Oh, two young beings together on a school night. Could I interest you in some brand new dating shoes? Huh? No, you've got it totally wrong. Kris and I are just, friends? Kris has been my neighbor forever. We've been for so much, sometimes it feels like we know each other better than anyone. Yet, somehow, it's hard to say we're exactly friends. I mean, we're obviously friends, we're neighbors. Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Kris say that. Ah, you two don't look together. Can I interest you in some brand new divorcing shoes? Oh, kind of funny. Okay, let's continue forward. And up here we got this little baby. Hey, got any way to deal with crushing existential dread? Asking for a friend. A friend that looks and sounds exactly like me. They're talking about me. Answer again. How, a soft cream is following you. Can we make them the bad guy? No, I'm not gonna make her a bad guy. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna show you a funny little animation quickly, and that involves we're gonna have to fight here. This is the only time I'm gonna fight in this whole thing. Apparently, if you fight with Noelle, it's a funny little animation that goes with it. And she's just surprised when that happens, and then she just does the slaps. It's really funny. You know, she doesn't want to do it. Okay, let's just take her, you know. And Noelle's just gonna faceplant again. Again, she's still new to fighting. Okay, I'm just gonna skip through this. Cool. I just wanted to show that fighting animation. Pretty funny. Okay. And now we have this. Looks like you need to hold it down. Okay, I'll hold it down. Very good. Kris, you keep standing on this one. I'm really evil, I can do that. Nope. Kris, come on, you know that isn't very nice. That was almost roast tear for a second there. Alright, now it's your turn. Okay. Gosh, dang it, Noelle. You got me back. How'd you like that? You should have seen the look on your face. Hey, why do you look so hurt? Gosh. Yeah. I really like that Noelle does that. She finally gets payback for all the pranks that Kris has pulled on her. I like that. I just thought it'd be funny because, I mean, that's what Kris does. Kris does these pranks. Okay, we got some boxes here. You became lost in the craftsmanship of the boxes. Yeah, Noelle's also kind of playful too. He likes to play around. Kris, it's Queen. She's right over there. Can you distract her somehow? Oh no, it's Queen. Oh, Lemao. You know, she's one too many drinks. You're here. Sorry, Kris, well, I've been looking for Noelle. I've had like 4 of these, all ages appropriate. Glasses of pure battery acid. Don't worry, that was my throwing glass. It's safe. Look, Kris. Crisscross applesauce. Now that we are trucies, I feel like we are on the same mathematical wavelength. You get me, Kris? You do not do crazy things like have opinions. Because choices don't matter. Or scream when I capture you. Or tell me horrible plans for a smart boy theme park. I just cannot compute it. Why everyone else is so ungrateful. Oops, that was your... Oops, that was your dangerous class? Whoops, that was my extra dangerous class. Kris, I just want to make everyone smile. And if I become an evil villain to accomplish that... Is that bad? It's okay. You do not have to answer. You would be wrong. But Kris, while we're still trucies, maybe we could make the most of it. We could play that game again. Wasn't that fun, Kris? Just you and me, having a good time. No one else to get in the way. And then this thing shows up. It's Berdly's statue with Queen hanging off of it. And of course he's got Crocs. Gosh dang it, Toby. Queen, I've been looking everywhere to show you this. A monument to our greatness. Together. It's, how do I put this? Very smart. I'm totally not lying, you know. So smart you are. I love tolerating you. I knew you'd be enamored. Such perfect taste. Very cool statues. I did not know you had nipples. Gosh dang it, Toby. Why? I will soon in our ideal world. Kris, feel free to admire our artisanship. Queen and I have plans to consider. Yes, oh, so good, looking forward to that. Yeah, I think Berdly's a little childish. Yum 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 yum. Let's go, Berdly. Keep going, I am right behind you. Procedurally lowering the volume of my voice. Sorry, Kris, I must alt-tab out of here. Gamer reference. Wow, cool face. And then, Noelle, being the smart kid, she found a way to... She grabbed one of those boxes and put one of them on her head. And as you can see, Queen passed by. None the wiser. Very smart, Noelle. Phew! Looks like my disguise worked. It's silly looking, but it beats hiding. Let's get going, Kris. Alright, let's go, Noelle. Watch where you're going. Noelle. Just realized I can't see anything. Guess I'll try not to wear it unless I have to. Okay, let's go for real this time. Okay, Noelle. I kinda wanna take a look at this statue. Okay, have you... What is this? Ew. Yes, can you stop looking at this? You became lost in the craftsmanship. Oh yeah. Look at everything I can see. Why do we have to look at it twice? There's so much to look at here. Kris! It's a work of art. What part are you looking at? If I say I like it, won't you stop looking at it? Hey, isn't this thing just the best? This statue seems to suck bad. Kris! There's no reason to look at this. I mean, of course that statue had nipples. And crazy biceps, and of course it also has IQ on it, because Berdly. And we got the DJs again. Energetic music wafts from the boxes. You're filled with the power of musical bagels. Sweet. What's up, guys? Yo, how's it hanging? We're making some extra money by selling in the city. We gotta make those bucks somehow. Gotta buy new gear. Gotta get new kicks. I wanna be a car. Good thinking, KK. Gotta have a way to get around. Honk honk. What it'll be, Chief? I got CD bagels, $80 a pop. I want to talk with you. And who is that? Mademoiselle? Leave her alone, Cap. Nice radio antenna you got there. Those are antlers, Cap. Uh-huh. Let's play her a song. And we got some holiday music. Yeah. Come on. Are you dancing, Noelle? Let's get a CD bagel. Good eye for music. CD bagel is added to your items. This music, it's nice music. It's my favorite genre. Did you like the big statue? Building it sucked. It took a lot of scrap. The other job we did was way better. It was big. It's gonna blow your mind. It was big. Yeah. I don't know if Noelle likes this music. Noelle liking it there. Okay, we'll just move on. Okay, next battle. Yeah, let's just... I don't think I have these recruited yet. Might as well do that. Okay, they're tired, so I'm gonna defend. I'm gonna use her sleep this time. Alright, Sleep Mist. As you can see, it sleeps everyone. That is such a cool ability. And we got more Addisons. Welcome to Cyber Shoes 2. Free samples, would you like one? Yeah. I don't really do shoes. At least not unless they're custom made. That golden statue, could it be the illusionary nipple technique? I mean, Lancer's a kid too, so he's got some he's a little childish too. But I mean, also he listens to cartoon splat noises. So of course. You got a small shoe with a toothpick for it. And we don't see it because Lancer took it. Wow, thanks for the free sample. I couldn't eat another bite. This is the hottest tea shop. Hot, 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. I'm gonna buy some tea. Okay, choose your own flavor. So we could do the Kris tea or the Noelle tea. I'm gonna do the Noelle tea. Okay, here you go. Noelle tea was added to your items. So we have this. Its own flavored tea. The flavor just says Noelle. So that's all it is. And... oh, great. Okay, alright, Noelle, hope you don't fall this time. Gosh dang it. I should have expected that. You little clumsy there. Yeah, you're definitely a little clumsy, I'll say that. Alright, I'm gonna open this up. You opened the treasure chest, inside was a bounce blade. Bounce blade was added to your weapons. I should get more attack. But we got the Mecha Saver it gives me. Actually better than the Woodblade I have. Like, I mean, that's what I started with back in Chapter 1. I didn't even change the weapon because I don't fight. And we got this funny thing. Clothing store, sale, sale. We're selling this for 75% off, only 300 dark dollars. Also a reference to like a lot of these scam websites, like where everything's on freaking sale. Yeah, great doing business with you. It was added to your orders. And apparently he gave us a mannequin. It's a mannequin with the clothes permanently attached. Useless. I need to spend $300 on this. Because I can. And I'm gonna put it on because why not? Because it's got a secret ability. I sure wonder what that does. Okay. Alright, I guess we can go. Alright, we got another road, Noelle. I hope you're okay. Alright, go! Go, 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 go! Nice. Alright. Okay, go! Come on, go! Ah! That's tricky. This is tricky to do with this on a controller. Come on, Noelle, come on! Come on. I'm gonna go down here. Nice! And we got some annoying dogs. Gotta watch out for... Gotta keep an eye on those annoying dogs. Okay, and we're here. Hey, where'd you go, Noelle? I'm suddenly on this road by myself. Oh my goodness, gosh dang it, Toby. They could be evil. Gosh dang it, Toby. I mean, it said to watch out for annoying dogs, so... Yeah. You're happy, Toby. Okay, we have in a while at least. It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. I sure wonder what this is. You found the moss. Your title was upgraded to Moss Finder. Why do they look so pleased? I guess Marimos and stuff are kinda cute. What the heck am I saying? What the heck am I saying? So yeah. Apparently I am a moss finder now. Basic moss finding abilities. I'm no longer a bed inspector. Gosh dang it. And apparently Noelle is a moss neutral. Neither chaotic nor lawful to moss. Sort of a reference to Dungeons and Dragons there, with the chaotic neutral and all that. The room between. There's a room between. I sure wonder if there is. If I wonder if it's that egg again, if there's another one here. This might take a while. Oh, we got it. That didn't take too long at all. Yep, it's another one of these. And it's another tree. Apparently, it's one of these trees from the Cyber, from the other world, Dark World. Well, there's a man here. He might be happy to see you. What do you think? Yep. Yep, it's another egg. Okay, let's look at some more lore here. You know, I said Noelle was afraid of eggs? Well, in one of her blog posts, she sort of explains why she's afraid of eggs. So let's go look at that. And it shows up on this blog post here, the Deltarune.com/catpetters. This is her blog post of, like, one of the games she plays is Cat Petterz 2. It's apparently one of her favorite games. Cat Petterz 2 is a reference to the Pets series. Apparently this game has a really deep animation and breeding system. So players have been able to hex edit the game data to create brand new pets. But apparently when she apparently decided to install a bunch of mods to her game. And then when she did that, then Then she explains that when pets fall in love, an egg appears and it hatches into a new pet that combines the animation and visual data of the two parents. But apparently, since she's got a lot of mods installed, if two very different pets fall in love, apparently you get incompatible pet. And when she saw that, she apparently was so scared of seeing it as a kid. Pudged my pets so they would never fall in love. If an egg did appear, I would throw it in the trash right away. So again, she really is afraid of eggs, just because of her experience with cat Petterz 2 as a kid. Which is very interesting. And I got another egg. Again, it's still the same thing, not too important, not too important. And then I can just use the egg. I wonder if I can prank Noelle with these eggs, and then she'll be scared of them. Okay, alright, let's just move on to this game. Okay, no more need to explain lore. I'm on the right screen. I'm on Deltarune. Good. Okay. Surprisingly, I'm only 2.5 hours into this. Oh no. Oh, that was close. I'm gonna go up here, because up here is the way to go. And we got another Rouxls room. Looks like another electric wall. Huh? This wall has a switch inside of it. Maybe we could try to put something inside? I wonder if I can put the egg inside. What do you think, Kris? This is annoying Mouse room too. I can't use my menu, dang it. I'm gonna put the egg in there. It's a citizen's duty to properly rotate and release mice using the traffic signs. A, engage and disengage, rotate and release. Right. I don't want you being there, Noelle. Okay. Okay. So again, you gotta remember how these work. So, the mice will come down here, rotate that way, rotate that way, and then it will go into here, and then if they hit a wall, they'll go straight after Noelle. So you gotta be aware of that. So I think I'm just gonna do that and I'm okay. And what happens if I put Noelle in the way of the mice? I haven't done this before. And then... I wish they wouldn't jump out at me like that. Kris, you did it. We should be able to... Huh? The force field's still up. Did we miss something? Hello? And then yeah, and apparently that switch wasn't the trigger for it. I wonder what we did wrong. The force field is still up. Apparently, Toby is really, really evil, and he wants us to scare Noelle again. So evil, Toby. Kris, I can't believe you made those mice. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Kris. This is the first time we actually saw her being mad there. Like, she was not happy about that, because we scared her again. I mean, Kris just keeps pranking her. Well, we keep pranking her. I mean, we're controlling Kris right now. Let me get some cheese. Kris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I'm going to touch the cheese. You rub the cheese down like a beloved pet. Suddenly... Oh no! Oh no, a mouse! Mouse blocked the way. I hope you're okay with this. Let's do fear. The way it moves is just so scary. It's disgusting! Mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. I can't help it. I'm a scary guy. Ooh. Owie. Look, man, those mice hurt. Mouse's clicking sounds are more like splat noises. Oh, Lancer would like those. Lancer would like that. Okay, we're not gonna fight. They're tired, so we'll just do the defend thing. Yeah. Left, right, left, right, left, right, right. So apparently these mouse are reference to computer mice. You didn't already know. I never went to see cheese ever again. Yeah. And there's more cheese, Noelle. Kris! Okay. Avoid the cheese this time. Okay, we're good. We avoided the cheese. Deep in the treasure chest inside was a seedy bagel. Giving us another seedy bagel. Okay. Oh, I almost touched the cheese there. Okay, so I cannot touch the cheese. Oh shoot. Sorry, Noelle, you gotta fight more mice. Okay, trap all. Come on, let's do this. Oh. Okay, at least I got one. You think you're the big cheese? Catch me, hee hee hee. And now we've literally got a mouse cursor now. Yep, that's what I said, they're mice. Okay, let's just do our action. Noelle screamed quietly. Ah. Tired of being pushed around? Ow. Okay. And also sparing works in the other way too. So I'll show you that. So you can spare, of course, and then you can do an N action if Noelle or anyone else. So they actually work in reverse too. So now we can move on. You're looking a bit low though. I think we're okay. It's a dead end. Hi. The switch didn't seem to work. Kris, the platform's falling. Help me. And yep. Oh boy, Noelle. Toby just really wants you to... Just really wants me to scare you again. Kris, what are you doing? You made me... Huh? Sorry, Kris, you just saved me, didn't you? This one's falling too? Kris, whatever you just did, keep doing it. Alright, you ready for this? We're gonna keep scaring her. And of course, Berdly shows up. Ah, Kris, stuck on this puzzle, I see. I thought I heard Noelle calling for help, but... I get what that sound was now, Kris. Your brain must be crying. Poor, sweet Noelle. Where could she be now? Stuck on a puzzle just like this one. No doubt. If only I was there to do it for her. She's but a powerless doe without my help. Powerless? Though being alone might be better than being with you. Kris, you would only get in the way. After all, you can't understand Noelle like I can. Yes, you may have been her lifelong neighbor, but... I am a maestro of emotional intelligence. I can read her feelings like a strategy guide, which I have never needed, by the way. You may see her as the simpleton girl next door. Simpleton? But the reality is that she is a love-struck girl with her heart on her sleeve. Really? And Kris, the target of her affection. No, it's not Kris, it may be surprising to you. Berdly? It's truly sad, such love may never fruit. But still, I have to support her, Kris. She's my friend. Berdly? Also my only worthy opponent at racing games. Why that? You got this all wrong. You got this all wrong, Berdly. She's not into you, she's into Susie. What? How did you solve that? So again, what Berdly was talking about there is that he thinks that Noelle is affectionate for Kris. But what he doesn't know is that that's not the case. It's actually Susie that Noelle is affectionate to. He's got it all wrong. Essentially. Even a broken clock is right once a day. I mean, you're supposed to be the smart kid, Berdly. I think you got that wrong. It's twice a day. And Kris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Get it? Let no one think otherwise, especially Susie. You know she just lorded over me. Yeah. Gosh. I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyways, let's keep going. Noelle is now immune to mice. Yeah, because... Yeah. I guess to, overcome a fear, you just gotta throw in the mice right at her. It's kind of similar to overcoming your fear of heights, and then someone just throwing you right off a plane with a parachute. That's kind of what's going on here. So apparently Noelle is now immune to mice. And her boldness is at 12 now. It used to be at -6 or something. So she's getting more bold while we're getting through this as well. Okay. I guess we'll have to continue. Okay, we got 20 dark dollars. We got 80 dark dollars. And... oh no, another pop-up. Okay, let's compliment the mice. Noelle complimented the enemies. They're kinda cute, right? I can't help it, I'm a cutie guy. Mouse is squeaking cheerfully. Nice. So you can do that in one turn. That's nice. Alright, we got another CD bagel. Okay, let's do some inventory management again. Well, never mind, apparently there's no save point there. We should be good. I don't think I need the... Yeah, okay. We'll just continue. Yeah, we're fine. Oh? Noelle, what are you doing with Kris? We have a truce? Truce with Kris? Haha, that's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Going along with all of this, you feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Berdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Kris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper Kris, our truce is over. Noelle, this may hurt, but it's to help you. But wait, just listen to me. This guy is gonna fight us again. Okay. Alright. Okay, let's sort this out, Noelle. No, I'm not gonna fight. Okay, we're gonna play smart. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Berdly found her smarts appealing. Kris, I get it. Your head's gotten big from solving that puzzle by dumb luck. Berdly thanks Noelle profusely. Yeah, let's play smart again. You encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Berdly found her smarts appealing. So now you think it's your chance to assert me at my weakest by taking my most precious thing, Noelle. So again, Berdly is also into Noelle a little bit too. Yeah, probably because he's her partner in the group project. And I can see that being a thing. Berdly laughs and goes to his mind palace. Yeah, he's the smart wannabe. I'll say that. Okay, actually I'll do something. I'm gonna play dumb this time and then I'll do Noelle's inaction. He acted like you were an idiot next to Berdly's genius. Kris, it's a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. Berdly liked that. Noelle tried to talk to Berdly. Berdly, I'm glad you're trying to help me. No need to thank me, dearest Noelle. Noelle accidentally complimented Berdly. But guess what, Kris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades. Oh my goodness. Okay. Berdly crushes his smart scouter out of frustration. This is actually a reference to the over 9,000 meme, where like Vegeta crushes his scouter and says, "It's over 9,000!" I really like that reference. Okay. I'm gonna play dumb and then you can sleep miss these two. You did several math problems incorrectly. Berdly liked that. Sweet. That's right, Kris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me, and you'll never beat us fighting alone. Hey, wait, where'd the other guys go? Okay. I probably should be careful if Noelle knows a bit low. Okay, I can use her heal bar. So she'll be good. You pretended to spill your IQ points on the floor. You got Noelle to pretend to pick them up. Why me? Berdly liked that. Okay. My allies are gone? Ha, they're probably just helping Queen search for me. Shut up, Kris. Shut up. I don't care if you're not saying anything. Berdly thanks Noelle profusely. Okay, I'm gonna play dumb in inaction again. You grunted like a primitive animal. Berdly liked that. Noelle excellently complimented Berdly. So summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait, the original ones are gonna come back any minute. A pluses. Okay, again, the smart scouter again. That over 9,000 reference. Then I can play smart to finish it off. Encouraged Noelle to use her mind. Noelle acted smart. You won. Damn it. Berdly, are you okay? Kris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier. The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Yes, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard, and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't even believe how cool I am. Yeah, if he would just listen to me. Yeah. Berdly is very, very arrogant. That's probably why a lot of people really hate him. It's because of how sheerly arrogant he is. After defeating Berdly, a certain descent hangs in the air. You're filled with the power of chicken nuggets. Okay. Yeah, well, almost 3 hours on the recording now. Okay, let's move on. Noelle, honey, where are you? Oh no, here she comes. Get that box on. Noelle, come home, I made you a battery acid pie. Oh, Kris, perfect timing. I guess she doesn't need it. Have you seen... Oh, my luxurious queen! Oh, my circuits, Kris, get in the car. This is a pretty funny scene, too. My queen, where are you? I've baked you a gamer's delight. She's not here. That was close. Kris, who is your friend? My face recognition software does not compute them. And yet, something about them seems... cool. I mean, she's got a robotic face. I mean, she wanted to do that, but I guess this is a good compromise. Just get a cardboard box, draw a robot in, and you're good to go. Robotic, even. Kris, we must drive to find Noelle. Everyone get in the car. Yeah. I was very afraid. Okay. Kris, press directional buttons to steer. Kris, don't hit the cars. Okay. Hey, we got a little dodging. So much traffic, isn't it? Whatever one, of course, I hit the car. Poor Noelle, she would love hitting all these cars. Actually, might not, stop everything. Kris, get the banana. Yeah, here's the meme. Potassium. Yeah, that's the most meme line in this whole game right there. Here comes a crossing, get ready to stop. Oh my circuits, it's a traffic jam. A dog must have wandered in the road again. Kris, be a deer and go press the walk button. It's just over on the other side of the road. Oh, there's a lot of cars. I'll go, too. No, you must stay. Huh? Until you hear all of my mixtape. Okay. Kris, hurry up, please. Yeah, it's got a bunch of cars. Next up is my CD of vintage hard disk noises. Another reference to those hard disk songs on YouTube. Kris, please hurry. I like these are just the most random references. Buy Queen Clean, the most popular cleaning flavors. Okay. Queen Clean made of 100% acid. Yeah, I probably wouldn't want to use that. And then we got this little... Hello? I sure wonder who that is. Hey, it's me! Everybody's favorite #1 male salesman, 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Whoa, if it isn't a... Lightner, hey! Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime. You are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can? Well, have I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Might be the little sponge who hates its $4.99 life. When you can be a big shot. That's right, now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, have I got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? This is... A lot of people love this character. And for good reasons, too. Because, oh boy. Oh, you're not ready for this. Alright, I sure want to be a big shot, so we're gonna make a deal. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. My eyes are burning like DVDs at any movie at half price. I have a very special deal for you, kid. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little... Deals like this only come in your ant-sized rapidly shrinking life. Enlarge yourself. And I'm really bad at this. Okay, I can heal. I can only heal 60 because I got lots of TP there. Believe it or, I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. I'm not gonna give you money, Spamton. No, thank you. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman. I was never in it for the money. Trembling Cromer. No, you're stealing my money. Yeah, we gotta... There's nothing wrong. There's definitely nothing wrong. I was only ever in it for the freedom. You make your own deals to call your own shots. And sometimes in the morning a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, Kit? Don't you want to be just like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. I will. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abominable pain in my guts. Meet local singles straight from my... Little Spamton. So Spamton's actually a reference to, like, spam emails. Oh my gosh, I'm like... Can I not die? Can I have a bunch of these? So I'll use them. Press F1 for help. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need some help. Okay, so if you do actually press F1, congratulations, you're the 100th visitor. Click here to die. Yeah, this is a reference, like, Spamton's literally just a spammer. That's what he is. I'm also gonna press F1 for help, because I do need a little help. Like, in making this deal. Don't worry, kid, I will give you deal insurance. Only for the low, low price of 1,000 kromer. An awesome price, an absolutely terrifying price. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. Not into it. Not that kind of stuff. What? You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kid, you're killing me. Please stop killing me. I will give you another deal. Get big and win wild prizes. Great enemy, subscribe now. Okay, let's make a deal. Don't worry, kids, I'm an honest man. I just need your account details and the number on the bank. Then you can enjoy 1,000 free kromer. I'm not the type of guy who wants to give account access. Don't do that. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me. Desperate. But we know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, this is up to you. I won't force you. I'll take your deal. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. Oh, wait. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting at my homemade storefront site. In the trash area close for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Yeah. So he does mention hyperlink blocked a lot. You might wonder what that is, and even I don't know. And the thing is, maybe you might not know. Okay, the poster is torn, revealing a faded one underneath. Big shot autos, take a ride around town in our special. The rest is cut off. Yeah, it's torn poster. Yeah, so we came across this guy, Spamton. Interesting. And he says that that we've made a deal with him, and that in order to continue the deal, we need to go to the trash area closed for repairs. That is the place where we took Noelle and showed you like her nostalgia on the Dragon Blazers. It's that place. Oh no! Making some fancy car noises. Not sure if Flanders says anything different. Did I miss something? I was doing my calisthenics. Stay handsome. Okay, let's clear this road. Yeah, here we go. Get in. Kris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the Queen signal, she will come running. That's a very obvious Batman reference. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? The city is dangerous? Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, referencing video game glitches. Which Noelle is apparently interested in. wasting away from potassium deficiency. Yeah, you're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? Haha, no. Just the opposite. It's because she's strong. So we see why Queen really wants Noelle so badly. It's because there's something about her that's very strong. Maybe it's her smarts? See that? Huh? What do you... Kris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Phew. Oh, Queen's been doing a lot of explosions. Going all Michael Bay. Honestly. I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on foot. Kris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute. And if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Doodles! Phew. Somehow I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Kris. I want to see this mixtape. And of course I don't see it there. Do you have it, Lancer? Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Pushed my tummy to hear a cool song. Gosh dang it, Lancer ate it. It's like how Starwalker's just in the corner. Hey, Noelle, can I show you this egg? Reaction? No. You can play around with the cars. Okay, next area. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Kris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild, it kind of makes my head spin. Huh? Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? And she can jump too, because she's on the cross-country running team. So we have a little puzzle. We're going to do a little puzzle with Noelle here. D-E. We got some cool, behind the thing, we can control our silhouettes. When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean in a bad way, you know? I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Des is her sister. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Kris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? Huh, I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. And Noelle actually turns into her kid form there, which is really cool. But for some reason I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Des wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket. With warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. So we got a little bit of extra lore here. So Noelle always wanted to go to a city like this. With Des. Des is her sister. Yeah, she wanted to go to a city with shining lights, with Des. And apparently one day, Kris and her decided to go, and I guess Des and Azriel. Azzy is short for Azriel. They decided to go explore the forest behind the graveyard. And I guess in doing that, Noelle was really scared. And she was so scared she was crying, and she had to wipe her tears away with Azzy's jacket. So again, it really shows how she's so scared of everything again. She's really scared of everything. She really is. Kris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know? Everyone knows how weird you are. And also, the word we spelled in that puzzle, we spelled the word December. That's a very significant thing that's gonna come up later. Because December is Des's full first name. Okay, Des is short for December. And that's her sister. And there's probably gonna be some significance on that later in the chapter. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. So this is where Susie and Rouxls were. We were we came up to these pylons and then we saw Rouxls and Susie there. This is kind of like where they were. Oh no, she's coming back this way. Okay, hurry up, get the box. I'll hide in that stall. Get the box back on and you're good. Face... We'll stop that face recognition. Hey, check this out. Sweet, right? And just throws a baseball into Noelle there. Where's my prize? Oh, here. Haha, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. Oh, there they are, Kris, Susie, and Rouxls. Haha, how was that? Ah, Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah, watch me. Kris, there you are. Kris, check out my new attack. It's like anime, like some kind of, like, literally something out of an anime there. You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Kris. Oh yeah, she's a real master at it, Kris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Kris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? I have a gift for someone. Ooh, what do I give it to? Do I give it to my favorite character? What if I give it to Susie this time? You know what, I'll give it to the fluffy boy. Let's do that. Huh? You're giving it to me? Kris, I've never gotten a gift like this before. I'm sorry, I'm so happy I don't really know what to say. I'll win something for you too, okay? One baseball, please. Wait a second. Noelle! And then Rouxls just throws the baseball right in Noelle's face there. Good thing she had the box. The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. Glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid queen took you, I was kind of worried. And yeah, good or no, look at Noelle, she's blushing at Susie. She's definitely into her. And even her heart's beating. Wait, aren't you on their side? Huh? Well, wait. Kris, help me. We're truces. That's right, we have a truce. Kris said I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Kris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. Yeah, Noelle's heart is racing right now. That's what the thump is. So, get in line already. Oh, okay. Kris said I could be behind Susie. Well, if Kris said so. It's a pretty smooth line there, Noelle. I will also join. But Starwalker's in here. Wait, you're still in my inventory. Yeah, we got a group of 5, which is really awesome. Yeah. And it makes me uncomfortable that Noelle's looking at the ground right now. Is she looking at something? Hey, Noelle, one thing we gotta get straight. Yes? Where the hell did you put that cool box? I just sort of... Whatever, just make us another one. Okay, sure. Yeah, she's like really nervous. Like, the purple girl is right there. And she was really afraid of going towards her. Now she is it's just getting all... It's really starting to show. Let's go up the T right, but yeah, 4 We have 4 party members though. Look, Kris, another teacup ride, but there's only 3 seats. Maybe 2 of us could share one? Damn, guess we gotta take the stairs. Deer and teacups, dangerous combination. Ah. Let's see if Noelle and Susie could share a seat. Gosh dang it. Guess we'll have to take the stairs then. Okay. Have to go up the stairs. Okay. So we can't go there. Let's go here. Wait, I know. To turn off that force field, you just stay standing on this switch. Oh? Well, see you later. But wait, what did I volunteer for? Kris, don't take too long, okay? Okay, I won't take too long. Apparently we have a treasure chest here. The Treasure of Air, where 3 are 1, place 1, 2, 3. Perhaps it means we'll have to enter 1 teacup? Well, I don't like doing it, but it works. Okay. Ooh, ambulances. Hey, Kris, let me show you my ultimate healing. Yeah, let's see your healing, Susie. Did you take your bullets today? Okay, I'll intentionally take some hits there. It smells like isopropyl. Okay. It smells like iso. Oh, let's use your ultimate healing. Okay. Okay, we're gonna get hit, and then we're gonna use ultimate heal on Rouxls. We'll use our service, friends. Rouxls encouraged you to get hit by the ambulances. And Susie cast ultimate heal, healing a whopping 2 HP to Rouxls. Freak yeah! That's the worst healing I've seen. Is she charging for that? I like that. Oh, I gotta get that. I gotta do that. Ambulance is sucking up coffee out of a tall glass. Okay, cool. And we can do the switch. And we got some fireworks again with our faces on it. Queen once again really likes using our likeness, that's for sure. Let's go. What? Wait for me. Okay. Alright, let's go do the... Let's go down to those teacups, shall we? Yo. So maybe I wonder if we can have Noelle be a part of this too. Let's go. You all jumped into 1 teacup. You hear a clicking sound. I can imagine what it looks like right now. All 4 of them are in 1 teacup right now. Hello, we're doing that again. So, apparently you can actually bring Noelle down here too. If you do that top right thing first, you can actually bring Noelle down and do that. It's not only if you don't do that, Noelle's just gonna have to stay on the switch. Looks pretty good. Now we can go collect this treasure chest here. And there's just a bunch of balloons. Well, the sign said it was the Treasure of Air, so I mean, it wasn't wrong. Toby just had to trick us. Okay, let's go. Just gotta dodge these fireworks again. Yeah, wait, where did Noelle go? She's doing something. And jeez! Mice blocked the way. Okay, we're gonna upgrade. Our action, the mouse.
There's only one solution for a mouse. Here, kitty kitty.
Don't we just have to fight the cat now? Huh? Yum yum yum. I'll work with who I have to. Mouse is thinking about overly elaborate machines. Computers. Okay, let's do the trap. You can just defend. So we're gonna trap all of the enemies. Oh, just the cat. Oh man. You think you're the big cheese? I'm gonna spare the task, and then let's do some S and R actions. Susie got on all fours and chased the mouse around the room like an animal. Rouxls started putting peanut butter on a spoon and put it in a trap. Susie was captured. It's pretty funny. Susie!
The hell are you blaming me for? You made the trap.
You think you're the big cheese? Stop getting hit here. I'm trying to do some grazing mode, apparently. You know what, we're gonna ultimate heal again.
Freak yeah. Give me that 2 HP.
You think you're the big cheese?
Ah.
Okay. Okay, let's do the spare and then we can do S and R again. Susie chased on all fours. Why are they saying a mouse? We can spare the mouse.
Wait a sec. Where's Noelle?
Sorry, I just never seen fireworks up close before.
Those bullets, what, you scared?
I guess so. Maybe that's why I couldn't stop watching? That's another thing. And of course, she's right behind Susie again. So apparently, like, Toby did some workaround things here. They decided that, yeah, let's just be really, really difficult to have 4 people in a battle. So Toby decided, yeah, let's just have Noelle do a bunch of stuff to just have an excuse to not have Noelle be in the battle too.
Okay, I'm just gonna... Been a while.
3 hours and 20 minutes. Let's go. We have this. And a mice. Thankfully Noelle's not afraid of mice anymore, so she's okay with them now. You put the mice in the hole. There we go. So we can release some mice, and then I can catch it. You put the mice in the hole. And we gotta collect 20 more.
20 more? Damn, we're gonna be here forever.
Maybe if we, split up the work?
Huh?
I'll release the mice. Susie will break the balloons when they reach the top. And Kris, you catch them. If that's okay. Ready? Go!
Look at this. Nice.
Here we go. I like how Susie and Rouxls are switching sides on the button over there. Everybody's doing something here. And it's very fun. And there we go.
Yeah, take that, you stupid mice.
It's nice seeing you enjoy a puzzle, Susie.
Well, maybe if they aren't awful if you do them like that.
Not bad, Noelle. I was kind of smart. Uh-huh. Thanks. Maybe next time I'll let you do my homework. Can I? Yep. Maybe that's why she invited us over to the library. I wonder. You put the mice in the hole. All 20 of them. Yeah. Very smart thinking there, Noelle. And we have one more of these. You put the bucket in the hole. Cool. Alright. And... look, we're finally close to the fountain. It's Queen's mansion. Huh? Wait, why did we come here? Kris, you brought Noelle right to me. I knew our truce was the best. But unfortunately, that means truces are over. Noelle, get over here. But Noelle, I will only say it one time. Infinitely. Get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here. Noelle, are you hesitating? Let me if-then this for you. How about, if you don't listen, then, a certain bird might take a ride in the acid river. Berdly? She made her own if statement there. Coding reference. I'm sorry, Kris, Susie. I wish I could have stayed with you longer, but I can't let Berdly get hurt, you know? Sad Noelle. Don't be sad, Noelle, honey. All that remains is the final step. My splendorous queen, there you are. Phew, I looked in every used game store for you. Oh, Noelle, are you okay? You look a little funny. Yeah. Okay, plan B. And yeah. She got captured again, and we're gonna have to save her. Got some Mario vibes here. Huh? What are you doing? I see now her will must be unleashed by force. Perhaps if I make her face into a robot one. Don't do that. But, you said I wouldn't do that if I... Variable lying set to true. I like how her visor says lying, making this... implying that she's actually lying here. And that she didn't actually set the lying variable to true. So actually, she said lying to false. But she's actually lying, so it is true. So there's actually a freaking paradox in this line. I love it. She basically just ran into a paradox there. We were going to be smart together. That's not fair. Understood. Fairness activated. Good thing I calibrated those cages. You said I could trust you. You said you were a gamer. Berdly, I only play mobile games. Top 10 anime betrayals. Number 1. No! One of you is going to help me with my plan. And it's going to be Noelle. The rest of you, go to your rooms. I can't really do her laugh very well. What are you gonna do with me? Oh damn, you're still here. I only made 4 cages, I literally don't know, And then we got like a comic fade out with the Mario sound. How do you like your new room units? And we have Queen appearing on the computer with the Windows XP background. As you can see, they are perfectly suited to your interests, which I gleaned from your internet search results. I estimate you will have no desire to leave. Please tantalize yourself with your surroundings, and wait patiently while I dominate the world. Toodles! Kris, hey, can you hear me? Looks like there's some way to communicate between rooms. Convenient, isn't it? I really thought of everything. Shut up! Anyway, let's think of some way to get out of here. Rouxls, you got any bright ideas? Hey, where the hell's Rouxls? Damn, that soft yet tender screaming. Kris, that's gotta be him. Quick, we gotta think of some way to get out. Anything is smuggled in that might help us? So yeah, we're stuck here. We do have a few things. We have a cell phone. Yeah, that's not really gonna help, is it? It's nothing but garbage noise. Hey, Kris, did you hear something? Sounds like it's coming from your pocket. Your phone going off or something? Okay, Lancer, we'll pop you out. Egg doesn't work. How about a shadow crystal? You held the crystal up to your eye. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw the computer lab. But it must have just been your imagination. Again, with the shadow crystals, it shows the light world. If you look through them, it shows, like, the light world, which is... Hey, Kris, does your phone usually, yell? Okay, let's actually take Lancer out. Okay, Starwalker doesn't work, Lancer. Alright. Missed me? Because I missed you, ha ha ha. Lancer, you? I thought you just ditched us. No, I love ditches. I would never ditch you. I was simply relaxing in Kris's spacious pantsole. Gosh dang it, Lantern.
Pocket.
Yes, and I saw it all. Pants, lint, various items. A wild mom put you in some shock cages. Yeah, we're trapped, so, Hey, wait, did you see us on the roller coaster? Yes, it was amazing. My first roller coaster ride. Haha, I love getting nauseous with friends. The lands are just spinning around. You should probably, free us? Alright, yes. You can always rely on my friendly me to make you free. Haha, I have no idea how to use this. Request, new item for room. It sounds good. Then Lancer's in his stool form again. Item request, shovel. Quantity, let's say 999. Quantity overload. Ho ho, it worked. Let's go, blue person whose name I know. Cool, Lancer knows our name now. Yay. Quantity overload. It seems to have been overloaded by shovel requests. This is known as a dozens and dozens of shovels attack. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna call a DDoS from now on. Nope, it's not distributed denial of service. Nope, it's dozens and dozens of shovels attack. It seems I've overloaded by shovel requests. And so apparently our room here is filled with our interests. So you can kind of see what Kris is interested in. It's dozens and dozens of bath bombs. From search query DIY bath bomb. So we can glean from our search results. Again, this is the type of thing that a lot of, again, more internet stuff. Creepy stuff, actually. It's a jelly in the shape of various knives. From search query, sharpest kitchen knife jello. Yep, Kris is really into knives. Say that. It's a calendar of college vacation circled. From search query, summer vacation college when. Again, this is just Kris Kris just really wants Asriel to come home. That's why he's making that search query. It's Jongler's book on jongling and other tricks. From search query, how to use magic. Then we have this. It's a VHS explaining how to install video game piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. So Kris does know how to play the piano. Let's say that. It's 2 pixelized tutorials playing the piano. From search query, video game piano tutorial. That's pretty interesting. So Kris actually does know how to play the piano. And I'm going to show that. And I'm going to show that from Noelle's perspective again. Okay, so this is another post of Noelle's on her blog. It is about, it's actually about Kris. And this is actually a private post. Not really private if I can see it. So this is on deltarune.com/KrisStreamerKris. It's kind of funny how Kris is spelled twice here. It's funny, there was a time when they were coming over almost every day. I should read it nervous. We'd play and we'd play. Then after a while, we would suddenly get very still, like they were remembering something. They'd go into the dining room to get a snack. Then after a few moments, I'd hear the piano. The first few times, I went in to watch them play. But then when they realized I was looking, they'd always shut the piano and come back. So over time, I just started staying on the couch in the living room. I'd lie there listening to them play, sometimes for hours, sometimes even until I fell asleep. Even then, what were they thinking about me? Maybe they wouldn't think about me at all. They didn't have a piano at their house, so they probably just came over to use mine. Even then, with my eyes open, there were times when I wasn't even sure if we were friends, but when I closed my eyes, it felt like a concert just for me. So again, this is Noelle's perspective here on Kris. So what this post is saying is that, Noelle's saying here is that Kris would come over to her house like almost every day, and Kris would play her piano. Because apparently Kris doesn't have a piano at their house. Because we don't see a piano at their house. And that's how Kris learned to play the piano. It's mostly just from Noelle's piano. And also kind of has a way of explaining some of the queries back in Deltarune here. Like, And then we have a video game piano tutorial. So again, Kris knows how to play the piano. Let's say that. Now let's go.
Kris, hey. Man, Lancer, you're the best, dude.
Come on, Noelle and Rouxls are waiting. Yes, let's put the pedal on the metal. Lancer gets a little discolored. He's getting a little sick there.
Hey, Lancer, you okay?
Dude, I'm fine, just very cold. And now he's on the ground.
Hey, what the hell?
Hey, are you okay, dude?
Here, let me heal you.
Ultimate you. Thanks, Susie, but... darn, it's not strong enough.
Kris, let's find Rouxls. Maybe he can heal him.
Wait. You two aren't going to leave without me, are you?
Yeah, we are.
But Noelle, my damsel in distress, she must be in distress, and if I cannot help her, then...
Okay, fine. You can come if you shut up.
Save. You have escaped from your second personalized room of the day. Okay, we have the one that Rouxls made back in Castletown, and then the one here. You're filled with a flower of vacation homes. Huh. Let's go back into the room and then now... Alright, now those shovel requests came in. Seems like the room is overflowing with shovels, and you don't have anything to dig through them with. Gosh dang it, Toby. What's with you and your puns? Apparently this is Susie's room. Susie's computer doesn't seem compatible with the skateboarding game. It's a copy of an online skateboarding game from Search Curry Cool Skateboard Game Online. It's a skateboarding game, but the AI is cheating. It's impossible to win. And Search Curry Cool Skateboard Game Online cheat. Seems to be somewhat glitched out hologram from Search Curry that. Yeah, it's a vacuum powered book from Search Curry.
Losers, this library sucks.
This is just really another play on words, because it's a book that sucks. It's a vacuum book. It sucks. And that book is referencing the library. And we have, it's a painted egg. It's warm. From Search Curry, can hard-boiled eggs hatch? I feel like this is referencing, like, Temmie. Because Temmie has a boiled egg, and apparently that's her partner. I was wondering if, and I guess Susie was wondering if her egg can hatch. Because she was wondering it too. And I guess Susie did this Search Curry on her behalf to see if that's true. Susie's talk tube thing looks a bit bigger for her larger head. So I wonder if that's what that is. So the nameplate reads Berdly. Peek inside. I like how Queen references Berdly as Berdly. I mean, I'm not gonna look inside. You respected the gamer's code. No screen peeking. The nameplate reads Catty's room. Peek inside. I can look at it. It's wallpapered with the pink cat ad from the city. It's animated too. Then we have the nameplate reads Jockington's room. The snake. Peek inside. It's the snake that likes sports. It's beautiful. There's probably a lot of soccer balls in there, is my guess. The nameplate reads Asriel's room. Peek inside. Remember, Asriel is our brother. Kris's brother. You opened the door with your eyes closed. You saw nothing. I mean, what do you expect? I guess that's a pretty good implication there. Kris doesn't want to see, Kris doesn't want to see, Asriel's search results. Because Kris would know that'd be really creepy, so... That's why they opened the door with their eyes closed. Looks like a puzzle. Think, you can do it, Kris? Calm your skinless, boneless thighs, everyone. I'll think of a solution. Kris, just ignore him. I'll just be over here where I can't hear you. And I'll be here, away from your IQ debuffing aura. Really gotta drink. It's not easy doing voices for like over 3 hours. That's for sure. So we have a new puzzle here. These dark balls will cast a bright shadow on the ground. Fill in the space with dark to unlock the way. So again, we can move with the controls, and A is to rotate it. So I want to fill this in. Needs to quit. So I'm guessing this is Queen's face. That's what we're trying to make here. Got it. What? Hey, wait a second. How'd you solve it without me? Kris figured it out before you. Jealous? Well, I knew the answer. I just wanted to see Kris try first. It's called suspense, Susan. Dramatic suspense. Then you do the next one. Fine, watch me. Also, my name's not Susan. Child's play. Couldn't you give me a harder one? For example, if anyone had a 4x4 puzzle cube. I'm assuming Berdly's referencing a Rubik's Cube there. Yeah, those are pretty hard to solve. Just tell us the solution. No, you see. First, you align the shadows with the lines on the floor. What do we move first? Kris, just do the puzzle. Just give me a moment. It's not like Kris could even solve it anyway. Yeah, as you can see, maybe Berdly's not so smart after all. If he can't even do these puzzles. This puzzle is for staff only, guests. Please head back to your rooms. At least I'm smart enough to do it. Let's try that. Cool. Okay, this isn't too hard. If I can stop pressing B. Okay, that's not gonna fit. What about that? There we go. Whoops, looks like Kris got it again. Huh? Wait a second. You can't have. You just got lucky. It's just trial and error. The brute force method. Ha! A caveman could do it. Except cavemen died out because they're stupid. I'm solving the next one, so just stay here until I'm done. Yeah, like we're gonna wait that long. Yep. What are you doing? What are you two doing here? This one's mine. It'll be over in a second. Why don't you just relax into your mind palace, which probably doesn't even have anything in it. I just need to figure out why the shapes don't go together. Oh, hey, you just gotta fill the whole square thing, right? What if you just piled them all in the corners? Like digging a really wide hole. What? Kris, wanna try? Come on, Kris, just cover up the whole square thing. Quiet, no hands, this is bird to human. That means no Susies and no... who is that guy? I'm Lancer, pull my tongue and I'll say several phrases, such as ow, ouch, ah. I don't need to know that. Oh my gosh, that's just funny. Staff, if you're stuck, please don't call for help. No one can hear you, not in this beloved death trap of a mansion. So Susie mentioned I can just put these in the corners. Ooh, she's really smart. I wonder who the smart one is. You did it wrong. Actually, the house is supposed to just go like this. I can't have anything outside. Now it does it. So Susie's idea worked. There's no way. It's a computer bug. It's a glitch. You're cheating, just like when you wave dash.
Taste, idiot. Man, I'm gonna relish this forever. All those times you acted so high and mighty. Well, guess what? You're not. Face it, you're just a big A dumbass as the rest of us.
Yeah, really showed that bird who's boss. Yeah, guess who really is the smart one. You know, Berdly is really old. Fine. I admit it. I'm not that smart. I never was. There, are you happy? I just... I used to be a forgettable little bluebird. No one even remembered my name. Then, one day came the spelling bee Noelle and I studied for. When it came down to the two of us, she got nervous and couldn't speak. And there's the word December there. As you can see, she could not, apparently she could not even spell a single word of December. And that was the word she spelled in that one little word puzzle that we were at. Where she was talking about, like going to that forest of death and all that. So we're gonna need some more context on Noelle's sister here. Des has actually gone missing. Yeah, because she's missing, Noelle has a hard time thinking about her. And that's why she could not spell the word December there. And is ultimately the reason why Berdly won this word spelling bee. Alright, continue this. The praise, the glory, the superiority. The addictive power of being smart. Since then, year after year, I've been #1 in the class. But it's only because Noelle helps me study. She's the real smart kid. But everyone's expectations for me are so high now. What am I gonna do once I go somewhere without her? That's why I wanted to make a new world for us. A world where we'll always be #1 and #2. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. So, the reason why Berdly acted so smartly there is, it's only because of Noelle. Is why he is in the place that he is right now. It's mostly because of Noelle. She's the smart kid. Berdly, not quite. I think I'll have to put it that way. But I was so wrapped up in that, I got tricked by Queen. And now, Noelle is going to suffer because of it. Maybe I did just like being superior. Maybe I am just an idiot. Don't cry, chicken nugget man. All of us are idiots too.
Huh? I mean, I don't know about everyone else, but whether you're the smart kid or not, we couldn't care less. Screw up as much as you want, honestly. It's not like our opinion of you can really... Susie, you accept me even if I'm dumb? Yeah? It's like when your sister gets cursed in Dragon Blazers 2. Even if her stats suck, she's still your party member. Susie? A real Dragon Blazers 2 reference? Susie, you're not only kind, but a true gamer as well. Susie is also a gamer. All of the main characters are gamers. Isn't that fun? I mean, I'm a gamer. All these characters are gamers. Oh, the relatableness. I like it. Even Kris is a gamer. Perhaps I underestimated you. Don't say that now! But worry not, I have decided I will turn over a new leaf from now on and fight for the side of ignorance. We're not telling you to be stupid. Just sometimes it's okay to make mistakes. Very, very wise words there, Lancer. And I make mistakes. I will. Onward. Why couldn't Rouxls be here to teach the moral lesson?
Yo, big change in Berdly there. He used to be this arrogant little bird, like, be the smart kid. And then now, because we solved this puzzle, Berdly's character really changed. He admits that maybe he's not as smart as he turns out to be, and that the only reason why he's in the place he is right now is because of Noelle. Noelle is the real smart kid. And now we have a nice little dining table, nice little dining room here. This downstairs table will be for our special guests. There's a dinner party on the second floor for everyone else. Everything here is tailored for you, right? Okay, let's go. Yeah, there's that screaming again.
That screaming. Rouxls?
And there's Rouxls in a really cute little uniform. You don't have to scream just because you like my outfit. Oh, Kris, Susie, how may I serve you?
The hell are you doing?
Queen didn't have a room for me, so, she made me into one of her butlers instead. You know, like, you're looking fancy there, Rouxls.
Whatever, Rouxls, can you heal Lancer?
Oh. Haha, it's cold. Susie. I'm afraid this is something I can't heal.
What?
Lancer is...
Lancer, hey!
You see, each dark fountain creates a different world. A world whose darkness reflect the will of its fountain. But, though those darkness can exist in their own worlds, they might not belong if they go to another one. So can we help him? Yes, there is a way. Castletown's grand fountain is made of pure darkness. As long as it stays flowing, any darkness can live there. So if we bring Lancer back to school, he'll be okay again.
So we just need to get out of here, huh?
Right.
Alright. Lancer, we'll be back for you, buddy.
Your friend, if we defeat Queen, we can save him?
Yeah.
With me out of the way, Queen, it's going to force Noelle to do her bidding. And if Noelle doesn't want to, she might make her face into a robot one. Susie, could you assist me in saving Noelle?
Me?
I just can't do it by myself. But if you can help me, I have a plan. A plan? I remember from Queen's tour of this place, there's a secret shortcut on the 3rd floor. While Kris is distracting Queen, Susie will take the shortcut to reach Noelle, and transfer her to me on the roof. From there, I'll bring her to a safe hiding spot, and together we can all defeat Queen.
Alright, sure, we'll give it a shot.
There's a pretty elaborate plan there to save Noelle. So yeah, it almost feels like a Mario and Princess Peach kind of thing here. Aha, most excellent then. See you on the roof, fellow agent.
Alright, let's go.
Did you take that off already? Sorry. And now Rouxls back in her normal. Back to normal. Get the normal fluffy boy clothing. Now I should also mention about like Lancer just turned to stone. Like, Rouxls said that Darkners who go to a different world may not belong there and they end up turning to stone. And any Darkner that comes to the Castletown's fountain, any Darkner can live there because that fountain is made of pure darkness. And there's one question I do have. Why doesn't Rouxls turn to stone? Now I do kind of have a theory on that, is that Rouxls was born from the pure dark fountain. And my guess is that because of that, that's why he's able to be in this world, in any dark world without turning to stone. That's my guess. We can even push Lancer around too. Maybe we can push him over to the dining table. And there you go. He seems to be well taken care of. I even got some spaghetti. Nice. Okay, let's just keep going. Alright. Let's head into here. Got some big legs over here. Looking at these legs fills you with a certain power. Yeah, that was a really long set of cutscenes there. So I think it's time to do some storage management. Okay, I'm gonna put the Noelle tea away. I don't think I need all these rules. There's another thing in my storage. Spin cake. Okay, so let's go to this cafe. Welcome to Color Cafe. Let us warm your day. Chatting would be our pleasure. About yourself. Ah, forgive me for not introducing myself sooner, young masters. I am Swatch, Our Lady Grace's head butler. When we are not attending to her needs, I and the Queen's other staff use this room as our humble yet colorful gift shop / cafe. Please, shop to your heart's content. We are eager to serve your any wish. Mission statement. Does a woman of Our Lady Grace's caliber not deserve a coven of powerful men and women to dote upon her every movement? To have rap anthems written to her kindness, which are then big crushed beyond recognition to make them more computer? To have melons smashed with karate chops repeatedly for no apparent reason? To have barrels thrown from the rafters, and make us smash them all with karate chops before the timer runs out. But the barrels are full of melons, and we have to smash those too? Yes, the answer is yes. So again, the Queen's favorite music is... Queen likes noise music. That was mentioned by the DJs earlier. Then we also have Rules card. Rules, I am afraid I am not familiar with a guest of that moniker. Ah, wait, are you perhaps referring to that unbearable, unique man who barged in here and demanded to be made Butler Supremeth? I am afraid that person is now banned from his establishment. Yeah, you're going a little crazy there, Rules. And may have suffered injuries as a result of his, rather swift ejection. Please do not mention him again. We are still cleaning up the worms he left on the floor. Ah, my outfit, yes. The monochrome look is quite suitable, isn't it? Black suit, colored glass, many people have failed to imitate this look. Some even going as far as to attempt to impersonate me. In order to get the, oh, never mind, macaron? Now, I guess one person that looks pretty similar to this butler here is Spamton. You know that, you know Spamton is that salesperson guy we met back in the city. And we're actually, we got some butler juice, short for butt juice. Spaghetti code, spaghetti woven by master coders. Which is a coding reference, by the way. Like, spaghetti code is like really messy code. Bound together like spaghetti. Kinda like that reference. As a software engineer myself, that's like a pretty fun reference to include. I got some bow tie. Got B-shop bow tie. I'm gonna buy one of these. Because I can only put it on Kris. Then we have the royal pin. This is what Noelle had on her when she joined our party. That's what we'll do. We'll do some butt juice. I have lots of coins. I guess we'll put on the. Can we get the royal pin? Yeah, let's get it. Queen, thanks for your patronage. I mean, I have like lots of money. I don't really have any use for it. And please come again. We'll be waiting for you with rose-tinted glasses. let's go put this royal pin on. Well, it actually gives us lots of defense. There we go. A brooch engraved with Queen's face. Careful of the sharp part. What we're gonna do, we're gonna go back to, we're gonna go to the trash zone. We're gonna go to the trash area closed for repairs. Because that's what Spamton told us to do. And this is our this is our opportunity to do that now. A funny little guy was looking for you to the west. He was muttering something about deals. Also look the key, also, unfortunately, Lancer is gone now. We do have Starwalker still, which is nice. And we also got an egg. I can use those infinitely. If I want. Okay, let's go over to this trash area. This is the same place this is where we took Noelle last time. The door is unlocked this time. And we're gonna go inside. What? You want to go in by yourself? Whatever, do what you want. Hey it's me, Spamton. And we got this funny little fella. Alright, we're gonna do some talking. Alright, let's make a deal. Our deal. Kris, you little sponge. I knew you'd come here on a Saturday night. After all, you want to be a big shot. But how? How can you be? Listen, in the deep abyss of Queen's Mansion, a great deal is waiting for a limited time only. A heaven-piercing, workout-ready body. Designed by the classics you've come to expect, copyright 1997. Kris, that little nipper, is our one-way ticket to make you big, make me big. Before you know it, we will be taking a ride around town on our special Congadero, vacationing in burning acid while you sulk in the hyperlink pot. But Kris, don't breathe yet. The way is locked by high-quality encryption. He will never get inside. Wait, Kris, look! Hear those balloons? You are 1,000th customer. As a commemorative ring, I will let you buy keygen from me at the low price of... What do you think? It's such a steal, I'm seeing myself. Take this deal and you will die. It's that good. Buy the keygen from me. Unlock the basement and get that empty disk. So if you don't know what a keygen is, it's those like little illegal pieces of software that generates software keys for other programs. It's kind of fun. It's kind of an interesting reference there. About you. I used to be nothing but the email guy. Now I'm the it burns, ow, stop, help me, it burns guy. Amazed at this amazing transformation. You too can have a communion with unintelligible laughter. Soon we'll even surpass that damned clown around town. I'm not sure if that references Queen. Maybe it's Queen that he's referencing there. But unlike him... Well, it's not Queen, it's probably Jebel then. But unlike him, I'm gonna shoot for the sky and get on the path to the big one. I'll get so. Hyperlink blocked. Let's make a deal. Night. Speaking of communion, Kris, did you know that the night... No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Too many excess vacation days. Take a goddamn vacation straight to hell. Friends. Me. Friends? Kris, you and me are already friend request accepted. We don't need anyone else. We don't need easels or CRTs. We don't need any man, woman, or child at half price. We don't need Mike. That is a pretty big reference there. Mike. You should really consider that name, because I feel like that's going to be something that's going to become apparent in a future chapter. Consider the name Mike. Kris, don't believe anything you see on TV. The man's a criminal, I tell you, a criminal. Okay, fear. What are you afraid of? A According to Encyclopedia of Being Afraid, there's nothing to fear except... Can anyone hear me? Help. What? No, I didn't hear anything just now. But it sounded like they were talking to you. So there's another character in there. Now there's this character trapped in the code, and Spamton just said some of their lines. Apparently there's more lines in... If you look into the actual code of the game, there's more lines in that. I'm gonna exit and buy more. So we're gonna go buy... If we're gonna go buy this key gen... Yeah, we're gonna be doing some illegal stuff. Let's see if I can get it for cheap. Zero Chromer, let's go. Heck yeah. We got a lot of glitches here. But I'm not gonna worry about these, I'm gonna run away. Hurry up and buy. I can buy more, but it just takes us to the buy screen again. Now, I'm gonna click on our deal again. Keygen. Then we got this Keygen music playing. And, by the way, this is my favorite reference in this entire game. Oh my gosh, are you ready for this? Are you ready for this? Okay, I'm gonna escape. Mansion, basement, find it. I'm gonna show you what that reference is, because, oh my goodness, probably the best reference in this game. Okay, I'll show you after I get this dialogue. What kind of creepy stuff were you buying anyway? Yeah, like I even want to know, yikes. She said she hoped if it was candy you'd share with her. Shut up! Kris? So again, I'll show you the thing again. Keygen. His face all goes rainbowy. Then I'm just gonna hop on out. And I'm even gonna turn the volume down on this. Okay. And then I'm gonna show you what it's referencing. Now, what that actually references, it actually references a YouTube poop video. And I'm gonna show you that. I'm gonna go back to the browser here. Okay, this is what we were looking at. And I'm gonna show you this video. YTP, the King downloads Sony Vegas. This is what it references. It references this video.
Warning, the following video contains flashing lights.
You know what he's doing? He's doing the same thing that Spamton's doing.
What happened?
Yeah, it goes crazy and then flashes different colors. It's even got that really cool, like, mod track stuff in it too. It's really fun. Gosh, I freaking love tracker music. If you don't know what that is, that's music that is produced in a tracker. And this is an example from one of my childhood games, Bejeweled 2. All of its music was done in a tracker. And the songs from that game, probably one of my most favorite songs out of any video game. And it's all made in a tracker. I can open up the MO3 file in a tracker and I can just play it. It plays all the notes in real time, and it's super cool. And the stuff just sounds so cool, I love it. Okay, I'm getting a little off topic here. I think I'm gonna go back over to Deltarune again. And yeah. So that's exactly what, okay. Turn up the volume. Okay. Yeah. See the similarity? That is such a cool reference. I was so surprised that Toby would make a reference to a YouTube poop video of all things. I kind of like that. Man, Toby just has the craziest things. Okay. So before we go back to the mansion, I'm going to go into the city a little bit. Yeah, let's just go fight some... Let's go do a pop-up thing again. I'm going to click. gonna do S and R actions on this pop-up because there's some cool stuff with this. You unconsciously clicked on a link about demon summoning classes for teens. Mean another one? Susie accidentally clicked on an ad featuring a flaming eggplant holding a chainsaw. Damn, they knew what I'd fall for. Again, personalized advertising. Rouxls tried to click on an ad with a castle on it, but it was actually an ad for a company that demolishes buildings with bazookas. I didn't mean to do it. I'm so sorry. I repent. E. This keeps running between your feet. I'm gonna keep clicking. Just gonna keep clicking. I'm gonna make this game crash again. The pop-ups crashed. You got this little mouse we need to deal with now. Ah. Okay. Let's do a trap. Or I can just do I can do the safe option. I can do spare S and do spare S. Then Susie gets trapped again. Funny ref. Pretty funny. Okay, so I'm gonna go over to the city now. In fact, this is a little different too. You are mostly filled with the power of fluffy boys and mean girls. The cat slime still comprises about 1% of it. So yeah, we have fluffy boys and mean girls on our side again. And now the cat slime is just a little bit of it. Okay, Hacker says the same thing there. Noelle is no longer in your party. All of you are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Yep. I want to go over to the that area that sells those named teas, because I want to get some. I want to get some new teas over there. If I talk to you, you three look together. How about some marriage shoes? Okay. If I interact with these. Hell yeah, boxes, this is what it's about. Yep, apparently Susie likes boxes. Because she asked Noelle to make another box for her because she does like them. Queen told us to take out the garbage. I'd never seen a garbage that big before. It was a horrible statue, but the execution was very good. I would give it 2 stars. One to cover each of the nipples. Gosh dang it. Well, this is different. Right. I came to support the rebels, but they aren't here. Not really sure how I would support them, though. You're filled with the power of silence. There's a lot of stuff that changes over here. Spamton? No idea who you're talking about. So I wanted to go to this guy. This is the hottest tea shop, hot, hot, hot. 50% off. For $100, choose your own flavor. What I'm gonna do, I'm actually gonna buy some Susie tea. Okay, here you go. I'm actually gonna buy a couple of them. Because apparently... Yeah, I'll do like one more. Yeah, I got some Susie tea now. Because apparently, Susie tea is actually one of the most OP items in this game. Oh, unfortunately, you can't do this in Chapter 2, but if you give the Susie tea to Noelle, she actually is going to heal 400 HP. I feel like if we do team up with her again, which I'm guessing we will, I feel like having that Susie tea there would be super good to have. I guess I forgot to talk to this dude. Spamton, haven't heard that name in a long time. So apparently these Addisons know about Spamton. I want to do more, I want to do S and N actions. Actions as well. Unconsciously click the pop-up about monsters for humans in here. Here we go. Another one. Susie missed clicking on an ad and ended up clicking on the word processor. I got a virus somehow. Damn, they knew what I'd fall for. Rouxls accidentally clicked on an ad for Lighteners for Darkness in your area and was mortified. He deleted the browser shortcut on the desktop entirely, but immediately felt guilty because he thought he had deleted the entire internet. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, I repent. So apparently, Rouxls has never really used the internet. Okay, I'm actually just gonna click. I'm gonna click and crash the game again. I just like doing this. And also, it's faster. Okay, let's just get going here. Right. I see you have escaped from your units. Who can blame you for wanting to see my glorious mansion? You won't want to take your eyes off this beautiful art.
I'm here to look at your stupid pictures.
Oh, it was not a recommendation. I was just warning you, LMAO. And then these art pieces shoot fire at you. And it's basically like, got a Mona Lisa reference there, which is it's very cool. And then click on it, and then might as well go down here. Yeah, it's hard to get past that without getting hit. Alright, we got a revivement. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Now I know you are all loving my mansion, but we have a few rules around here you have to follow. 1. Wipe your shoes. 2. Have fun. 3. Respect the pottery. 4. Have fun. 5. With sensory duplication error. Just gonna do an exception. Yeah, another coding thing. Swatchlings bowed in. Okay, let's do the optimal strategy here. So I'm gonna warm you up. I'm gonna half warm that one. I'm gonna half cold you. Talked about the color of the sun shining on a beach ball. Swatching's color got a lot warmer, it's now yellow. Susie mentions lava. Swatching's color got a little bit warmer, it's now orange. Rouxls mentions ice cream. Swatching's color turned a little bit colder, it's now orange. We feel so coordinated, thank you, young masters. And we can spare. And then they dab their way out. Gosh dang it, Toby. Okay. Let's see if we can respect the pottery this time. Here we go. I'm gonna go for this. Let's see if I can do it. Dang it. It's really hard to get down there. Okay. Now this is gonna need 2 turns, unfortunately. Okay, gonna warm you up. Half warm you. And defend. Return some attack patterns for your enjoyment. Ah, I got hit. My outfit is coordinated now with myself. And spare. Sweet. Apparently you can actually, I don't know how to get it down there. That's really tough. Okay. Got some paintings here. The painting is labeled Task. T-A-S-K. The painting is labeled Task with a C. The painting is labeled Task Q with a Q. Painting is labeled Timberly. So that one's a little different. Task with a C, task. So this one is K. KCQ Timberly. Yeah. Just in time for your appointment. Would you assist in organizing these paintings? Yes. How refined. Then, the first question. Which painting's name is first alphabetically? So TASC, the left one. How refined. Then, the next question, which painting's name is the third alphabetically? TASC, TASK, TSQ. How refined. Then, the next question, which painting is fourth? That was the left one. That's correct. I'm so happy I could whip something. Then, Task Manager blocks the way. And this is a reference to... And Task Manager is a reference to the Task Manager in Windows. As you can see here. Task Manager. Over here, there's the Task Manager. Task Manager blocks the way. And I guess we can just spare her. Done. Recruited everything. If we go up here, that goes nowhere. And before we go up there, let's go this way. Ah, shoot. I hate that I got blocked by the car there. Okay, so I'm gonna go down this way. Ah. Okay. Then get 'em, mice. Okay. And we got the hacker. He became lost in the craftsmanship. I'm the hacker. I got the feeling there's a secret back door in this room, but what could it be? Became lost in the craftsmanship. Lost in the craftsmanship. There's a chest over here. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was chainmail. Add to your armors. Chain armor. Send it to 10 others or it'll lose its defensive rating. Apparently it's got tons of defense. If I put it in slot 1. Yeah, let's roll the mannequin on. Got lots of defense. Let's see. I can just keep becoming lost in the craftsmanship. Just wonder where it is. Oh, hello. There he is, right here. A secret switch. You heard something opening. I like how the hacker's cursor turned into like a pointing cursor. Like if you click on this, if I click on this play button here, you see what the cursor does? I like that little detail. That Toby included that in the hacker. Actually, it really is a mouse cursor. So we have this back door. And we can do this switch here. And we can take us to over here. And I guess over here, I guess I'll do a little bit of inventory management. Okay. I'm gonna be ready for that. Kris used the keygen. So that's what the keygen is used for. It breaks the encryption. And now we can access the basement. Kris, you want us to stay here?
Sure, whatever. Me and Rouxls will have fun without you.
So this is the Queen's basement that Spamton was talking about. Alright. This ominous little sound here too. Gotta save Queen's Mansion basement. Fortunately, I can't go this way. Appears to be some kind of force field. So the only way is this way. I have a chest there, it doesn't contain anything. And then we have these little plug enemies. If you stay near them long enough, I think they look at you. See, I need to make sure not to hit myself. I have to go back and... I'm gonna have to go back and heal. Okay. If you stay near them long enough, they actually look at you. And yeah, look at that. You can see that Plug is looking at me now. This is what I would imagine being in Noelle's childhood brain when she saw plugs on the wall. And she would see that. And that's something she referenced again in her Petterz post. $1 dark dollar, headed to the money hole. Right. So apparently we're stuck in... Apparently there's nothing here, and then we go over here and there's nothing. We have to go back this way. And I just saw a face there. That looked pretty creepy. And then we have this teacup ride that shows up. No Susie and Rouxls here. It's just Kris. I also like how Kris is just looking at us the whole time. Instead of just spinning around like Rouxls and Susie do. So we have... Down here we have this thing. Sounds like a force field powering down. And now we just go up the teacup ride and hopefully nothing bad happens. Or not. Apparently this is probably one of the hardest things in this entire game. Wow. Easy. I got that down. Yeah. I mean, it took me like 1 death to get through that the first time. I mean, this is my 3rd playthrough of Chapter 2. I did one where I didn't do this part. The second one I did, and then this is my 3rd one, which I'm also doing this. Pass all of those. Okay. And now we're back here. Alright. Yeah. Should probably hurry up because 4.5 hours in this recording, and I expected this to go for 6. So I only have an hour and a half to beat the game. Alright. So we have this long hallway here, and then there's the workout ready body that Spamton was referencing. There's something shining inside the old machine. Take it? Yes. The empty disk was added to your key items. A data disk from a strange machine. Didn't someone want this? Probably Spamton. So I'm gonna head back over to Spamton now. Get out of this really, really creepy basement. And back up here. Lots of long walking going around. Okay. And then... Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Ooh, look at me, I'm a big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Kris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. Alright, so now we're just gonna go back over to Mr. Spammy. Fast zone. Alright, let's go back to Spammy. And into here. Hey Every, it's me, Spamton G. Spamton. Alright, I'm gonna give you a disc. Kris, you did it, you funky little worm. You brought me disc. Woochie mama, I can feel that smooth taste already. Now Kris, don't be greedy, hand over the disc. Then we will transfer my hyperlink blocked. Then, Kris, after, this is very, very important. Go back and put the disc back where you got it. Do that and you have my special guarantee. I will pass my savings on to you. Every big, every shot, every hyperlink blocked, all yours, Kris. So what do you say, big shot? Morty, if you consent to the terms and agreements, our store is permanently closing down. Yeah, transfer in big letters and then do not. Of course I'm going to transfer. Finally, I knew you would request accepted. Kris, here I go. Begin the transfer. And then we're essentially burning a disk right now. Referencing another old computer reference of burning disks. I like that. Yeah, the loaded disk now, a strange disk. You can feel it smiling in your hand. Eerie. Alright. It's a door. Where will you go? I'm gonna go over to Mansion. And Spamton said I need to put this back in that machine. So let's go do that. And of course, we're gonna go alone again. We'll save on it. Lots of safety saves, I like that. Alright, we're gonna head back over to this little machine here. There's a slot for a disc here. Insert the loaded disc. Yes. You put the disc into the broken down mechanism. Nothing happened. You tapped the mechanism. Nothing happened. You shook the mechanism. You hit it. You kicked it. Nothing happened. Oh, that's not good. It sure is creepy, especially when the music stops. Really creepy vibes there. I sure hope it doesn't suddenly jump out at me when I don't expect it. Yeah.
Holy conkadero, do I feel good. Here I am, Kris. Big, bigger and better than ever. Ha ha ha, this power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark, so dark. Kris. Kris. That's right, you. I need you. To be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up over heads in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have.
Well, this deal isn't really working out, is it? Kris.
The hell was that weirdo?
Kris, we were worried about you, so...
Kris, you have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special?
Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Oh boy. Yep, I think this definitely is the secret boss. And we got this Metaton thing. So if you've ever played the Metaton fight in Undertale, this is definitely familiar. So obviously, yeah, one difference. You can fire big shots.
Kris, was that a big shot just now?
Nice pun, Toby. Literally invented a whole game mechanic just for a pun. That's the type of thing that Toby does, as well.
Wow, I'm so proud of you, I could killed you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. Now it really is time to be a big shot. Let's go.
Spamton Neo. Let's do this. And we got a new banger in town. We got a big shot banger. Alright, now we're gonna snap all. Everyone snap the wires. Kris, isn't this body just heavenly? 3 times the firepower, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. That's it. Yeah, this definitely plays similar to Metaton, that's for sure. It's even got Neo, which is a Metaton thing too. Everyone snap the wires. We'll turn those smooths and taves into rose and graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams. Hold and release A to fire a big shot. Everyone snap the wires. Kris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful art? Or did you need a little speckle tour? Yeah, let's put some big shots in there. There we go. Spamton turns to the audience and laughs. Gotta keep snapping. Everyone snapped wires. All you gotta do is big. Then we'll be the ones making the calls. Kris? What? Are you serious? It's for you. And then we got Pipis. Got these blue eggs. Which is pretty interesting. So apparently this is Spamton's thing, are these Pipis. We'll get into that a little later. Spamton appeals to the audience with a festive jig. Can we have an audience in this apparently, which is another thing Metaton had. In their battle, everyone snapped the wires. It's calling Kris, my heart, my hands. Okay, I'm getting wrecked here. Spamton bangs to the audience. Spamton prays to the audience. Okay, let's do snap, snap, and heal prayer. Sweet. Kris, you can really look in my eyes and say no? Look in my eyes, look in my nose, look in my mouth. Susie. Let's be a little careful here. Okay. Okay, let's do... I don't feel like using the Revive Mint. Okay, let's use the Rules Rue. I'm not gonna snap anything, we're just gonna get Rouxls. We're gonna get Susie up. There we go. I can't stand it, I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. Whoa. Yeah, these are some tricky attacks. Okay, there we go. And Susie's a bit low. Okay. Just really have to go crazy on these items here. Good thing I prepared. I mean, I guess I saw this coming, I know. I've played this before. Probably snap the wire. Okay, get those seedy bagels down. Kris will even give you a free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Oh boy. It pulls the strings and makes them ring. I think I'm good enough for a snap all now. Everyone snapped wires. Kris, if you give me that soul, I will give you everything I have. I will give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. And we lost Rouxls. Okay. Okay, Revive Mint on Rouxls. And you can just snap. There we go. Friends? Kris, what are you talking about? You don't need friends. I can make my hands into phones. Oh boy. This one's the tough one. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I can do snap, snap, and heal bear. You snap the wires, Susie snap the wire. Yeah, heal bear. Don't you want to help your old pal Spamton? Kris, think, what are my eggs gonna do? Okay, again, those are the Pipis again. Maybe there's a thing in Noelle's blog about these, and we're gonna read that a little after this battle. Look at that later. I mean, we got a boss to still fight. Okay, I'm gonna keep snapping. Everyone snapped wires. Kris, if you refuse, that's your choice. I can't force you. I can only kill you 50% faster than similar products, or no money back. This is not a heart attack. There we go. Okay, 67 on the Mercy. We're getting there. Gonna keep snapping. Kris, take the deal. Take it. Do you want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? Oh boy. Now it's getting real. Oh. I'm okay. Okay, it's spin cake time. Alright, Susie snapped the wire. Let's go. Spin cake time. Or did you want to be... What? It's for me? And then Spamton gets attacked by his own face. Smells like rotten glass. Snap all. Everyone snapped wires. Kris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But just look, Kris. Look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? Here we go. Rick. Pause. Smells like rotten glass. Okay, we're almost there. 9% more. The smooth taste of Neo. Nope, it's this super difficult attack again. There we go. Okay, 99%. Get snapping. And we're done. Ooh, that's a really fun battle. Wait, the presses. My wires, they're almost gone. Kris, you're gifting me with my freedom? Kris, after everything I did to you, after all the unforgettable deals, free chromer, I gave you, you're finally repaying my generosity? Kris, I understand now. The greatest deal of all. Friendship. Kris, my days as a long-nosed doll are over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching, Heaven? It's time for Spamton's comeback special. And this time, I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. And unfortunately, Spamton didn't quite fly. Oh man. It seems, after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet. But you three, you're strong. With a power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. So Spamton there is making a reference again to the possession theme of this game, where we are controlling Kris. So I got another shadow crystal, and I've got a deal maker. So we have the deal maker. And look at that. And I'm gonna put it on Rouxls because holy freak, look at that magic. 18 magic. Rouxls just the most OP character right now. I mean, this fluffy boy's got some power. Let's do it. 2 pairs of glasses? Yep, 2 pairs of glasses. And plus we get extra money for doing... So Rouxls got both the Devil's Tail, which is the item from Devil from last chapter, and the Dealmaker, which is the secret boss from this chapter. And also, we also got another Shadow Crystal. We got 2 of these. Held the crystal and nothing happened. Okay, so now the battle's over. Let's explain about the Pipis. Okay, I'm gonna go back into Noelle's blog here. And I'm gonna type in, I think it's blue circle, I think is what it is. And let's go, I'm gonna read through this. This is about, like, Noelle's experience with the Pipis, which is what Spamton was firing at us there. Okay, I'm gonna read this. I barely ever receive fan mail. No pressure, guys, XD. But just in case, I just like how he writes with these XD. Like, she's definitely an internet girl, I like that. But just in case I ever get an email from anyone out there, I have this habit of always reading my spam mail just in case it's someone real. Mostly it's just weird stuff like hoochie mamas can get big too. Promise I wasn't looking at any weird sites, guys, okay? No promises there, Noelle. But one day, one of the spams I got was nothing but random letters and numbers. Guessing it's just, and my guess, as a programmer, my guess is that this is just hexadecimal data. I figured it was probably a failed attempt at sending me a virus, but I thought, what if I tried putting it into Petterz 2 as a mod? So I did, and weirdly enough, it actually managed to load. For people that don't know the game, it has a special visual style. All the pets are made of circles that get animated around. One circle will be the head, another the eyes, another the pupil, another the body, etc. But I guess the game didn't like the data very much because this pet was only one blue circle. Yeah, just one blue circle floating in the air. So I have a feeling that the spam mail that Noelle is reading here are actually from Spamton. So apparently Spamton is responding to, Spamton is sending all of these spam mails to Noelle, and she's actually just clicking on them. Because apparently she just reads them. Just interesting. Alright, I'm going to continue here. The animations didn't work, and it never moved, except for occasionally glitching out. All of the stats were really bad, and all of my pets really hated it except for certain ones, lol. I couldn't explain why anyone liked it, but it was really funny to see who did, XD. What's weird is that the circles seem to be able to multiply. Normally you would need 2 pets to fall in love to make a new pet, but after a while, even if the circle was by itself, a congratulations message would come up, and there would be 2 circles. So Noelle is talking about how these circles could multiply. Now that's one of the things the Pipis can do, is they can just keep on multiplying. I thought this was funny, but the circles started piling up. I tried to throw them in the trash, but they were multiplying too fast. My screen was nothing but congratulations messages when the game crashed. Needless to say, I had to wipe all of my pets. Lesson learned about using files from weird emails. Until next time, dun dun dun, XD. I like that. That really shows the playfulness that Noelle has in her blog posts. Okay, and also this is the other thing I want to show you. This is the Spamton Sweepstakes thing. Now this is where I'm getting all the information from too. So let's go, I'm going to go to Pipis Bath Rug. And again, if you click on these blue links, this is how I get to this. This is how I get to Noelle's blog post. We'll see through these links here. If I click on one of these, then again it's saying that the Pipis can multiply. And yeah, again, this is the sweepstakes. You can access Noelle's blog at the main page down here. This is how you get to her main page. Okay, so now that that's explained, I'm going to go back to Deltarune again. and continue the game. Okay, let's go. It's kind of interesting that this is what the room is now, just like that. Okay. Let's go save. And also, inventory management over here. So let's do... I'm going to take some of these back out. Okay, Choco Diamond. We also have a dog dollar. Which is what we got back when, like, we went in back in that scene where we got stabbed by Toby Fox in that weird little car. A dollar with a certain dog on it, its value decreases each chapter. Okay, I'm gonna put these back in. I'll also grab the heart donut over here. I'll keep the Susie and Noelle tea in there just for now. So I think the Noelle tea would be pretty good on Susie. And then we have this cutscene now. Hey, so, are you seriously not gonna talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. It seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. And then Rouxls does something a little sus. He goes off the path for some reason. I found that strange. Kris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? I am not okay. I don't think Kris would be okay if they have goosebumps. Kris, are you okay? You're yelling. There, everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like, something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Kris. Thanks, Fluffy boy. Guess Rouxls right, Kris. Whatever just happened, I guess. Maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time you're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Okay. So I'm just gonna go by, we're not gonna think about any of that. I think now... Alright, now we're gonna go over the main... Actually, no. Okay. I think Noelle can wait a little longer. I'm just gonna... Apparently, if you go back to the Cyber City, there's a little bit of backstory on Spamton. If you go over here. And my cat's meowing outside. He's probably hungry. Also, all of the Addisons... Yeah, they pile up over here, and then they actually tell Spamton's backstory, which is really interesting. He was, like the rest of us, just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit, and the Lightners never even looked his way. Poor guy. Night after night, when we all went to the same cyber grill, he'd shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday, I'm gonna be a big shot. There you go. There's that big shot thing again. He started to get a little desperate. I heard he started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? They must have been helping him because suddenly, he was on the phone all the time. So again, Spamton somehow made a phone call with somebody, and that's when things changed. Suddenly he got really good at his job. The clicks started piling up. What? What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were also jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion. He started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials. But then things started to crack. It seemed like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to 0, and everything came crashing down. Again, Spamton got really popular, and then out of nowhere, it even got to go into the Queen's mansion. Then, for some reason, something happened, and then he wasn't doing as well anymore. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check on him, but he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise. That's a pretty big line there, because when you use the cell phone, you get some garbage noise. It says it's nothing but garbage noise. See, look at that. And apparently, if you know the sound from the cell phone there, that's actually the sound from entry number 17, which is from Undertale, which has an association with Gaster. And the thing is, and I'm not going to say any more than that. I'm going to leave that to you to come up with your theories. Because that's what this game is really good for, it's really good at giving you a couple of breadcrumbs and then letting the theories flow. And that's what I'm going to do there. So Spamton was just a normal salesman like all the other Addisons there. And one day he got on the phone with the right person. And that was what made him big. And then after a while, after his big shot moments, his sales declined, and then he got evicted from the mansion. And that's the Spamton we saw. Is the Spamton that was evicted from the mansion. So that's essentially the backstory of Spamton. It's basically just that. Okay. So now we're actually gonna... Alright, so now that we've looked at some Spamton lore, I'm gonna continue the game as normal. Okay, so we're 5 hours in. We should probably complete this game quickly. So up to the second floor we go. So again, these are the white pellets I saw in that other teacup ride. Obviously this is like way easier than the other one. The other one was difficult. Hey, it's me, the hacker. No one figured it out, but it's me. Keep it on the download. I am Mouse Million. I stand leagues and inches above all the other mice. Only Newbert reigns above me still. And of course, we do see Newbert. Newbert's moving up in the world. I'm proud of you, Newbert. Everybody's lovable character. Alright. Have like a little switching puzzle there. Of course, the key's just gonna have to blow up the door. I mean, we all know Queen really likes explosions for some reason. Okay, then we do have the first floor here. Shortcut to 1F. Can we have another one in these puzzles? There we go. Those are not too hard. And bada boom, another explosion. Yeah, we're back here. So, again, it's a cybernetic bookshelf. There is a book here about shortcuts that open up later. So that's what these are. They're just shortcuts. Okay, now we're gonna head up here into this room. Mouse! And it's not wearing a wig. And we come across these little fellows that turn into this. Mouse wheel spins into you. So again, this is a reference to like the scroll wheel on your mouse. I find that kind of funny. Okay, let's do catch X. Press Y to trap. Okay, 38%. You caught them. Rolling around at the speed of mouse. We got a Sonic Adventures reference there. So Smells like a 3-cheese pizza. Wow, 78% mercy there. Pretty good. But it's still rolling out of control. Suddenly, we'll take it from here. Recruited. You won. Sweet. So I guess while we're here, I'll keep an eye on the recruit. I'm gonna go check recruits quickly. Make sure I'm doing good with those. Yeah, I'm all good. Sweet. Okay, my recruits are in good order. It's nice. Okay, we just finished up here. Now we're gonna head back up to this room. We got this really big room for some reason. It's locked. So this giant empty room anyway. Welcome to my extravagant dining bonanza. Only one of these delicious platters has the key. I am sure searching will be an addicting game of chance.
How the hell are we gonna search all these?
Yeah. Now, see, my first thought when I saw this room was like, you know, Toby's not gonna let us look for all these, will he? I guess I looked around, there's nothing out of place, so I just had to click these anyway.
Error results.
Key not found. Did you mean give up? Oh, the platters got mixed up again? Yeah. Then apparently, there is something out of place over here.
Hey, there's something under this one.
Then there's Toby the dog again.
Don't try to wonder me, you little. Hey, wait a sec.
And now we just get thrown around. And there's the key. There's the key. Now we just have to... It broke it? And then we're just gonna blast for the door anyway. Queen and her chaos.
That was awesome or what? Was that awesome or what?
Maybe minus blatant distraction. Let's go, Kris. We're almost at the 3rd floor. Okay, I need a drink here. Man, my voice be hurting after doing 5 hours of voicing. And man, it's not easy doing voices for 5 hours. This really tall table. The supreme table. You won't be able to use this without the throne of the gods. You know that giant pile of chairs back in Toriel's room? That's what the throne of the gods is. And we got these little guys. And crap. Oh man. Okay, I can do this one turn, which is good. He talked about the color of the summer sun shining on a beach ball. Watching's color got a lot warmer, it's now yellow. Which is lava. It's ice cream, there we go. And spare. I just like how they just dab out. So we have a curious little room up here. There we go. We got a chest. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was a glow shell. Add to your storage. Okay. So let's keep on going. Again, Queen's got a really big statue there. And more teacup ride. Right up to the 3rd floor. With these bouncy little balls. I like how Susie just drinks it. Just like it's nothing. We gotta find that funny. Alright, we're up here now. this way. We have this. It's a video of someone creating a strange pillar of smoke. There's so much smoke, it's hard to tell who it is. The knight created the fountain in this world. It might be even more powerful than Queen. For now. The Queen has been very interested in this video recently, where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. It's that in Cyber City's Funniest Home Videos. A nice little reference to America's Funniest Home Videos there. Like it. This is today's dinner entertainment. I've heard it's called The Birth of a Fountain. An elegant name. So apparently, now we see that Queen being interested in a video about a fountain really opens up a lot on what the story, kind of the things that Queen wants to do, is to create these fountains. Kris, Susan, glad to see you arrive unwounded. Now, let us hasten. From here is a secret passageway to the roof. There, we can rescue-fy Lady Noelle. Okay. Let's go, Kris. Oh, Kris, you and your lackey distract Queen. Let's go, Susie. Just the two of us. Fine, whatever. Kris, do you think of me as your lackey? Maybe not. Huh? You think of me as more than a lackey? Yeah. You're a fluffy boy. You're in the book hole of Berdly. You're filled with the power of book holes. Isn't that funny for some reason? What's up here? There's an attempt to, put Berdly's statue in the hole, in the toilet. The statue of Berdly is wedged in the toilet. You glance back at the bathroom door sign. The sign has a silhouette of a Berdly statue. Everything checks out. No problem here. Very slight Earthbound reference there. They're gonna be done. When are they gonna be done in there? You might have to wait a while. A giant lake of acid? Oh, you mean the free pool? You will learn to love it like family. Why do you have this? It is my mansion's energy source and fun to drink. Bye, ha. How should we pass this? Wonder if flicking this switch will help. Oh, that was the bird Queen was talking about. You know what Queen said earlier about a certain bird taking a ride in the acid river? Nope, they weren't referring to Berdly. Nope, they're referring to this bird. Yeah, I suppose this works. On we go. Now we're gonna take a ride in the acid river. Ooh, I'm so distracted right now. This will touch these houses for fun, too. What are these little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests that isn't thoughtful. How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Kris, get the banana. Oh yes. I could use some more potassium right now. But that's okay, Kris. It's good for you. Yeah. Nothing wrong with a little more potassium in your life. Say that. Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. We got a big old hen over here. Ah. Huh? There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some way to get rid of this? Perhaps. Here. Got some little house puzzles here. We can go this way. Nope, there's Queen statue. Guess also free this dude. This guy. Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. Which I'm guessing they mean, dumping the golden queen statue in the acid. That's my guess. Okay, let's go over here. Just need to set these up in a way. Hey. I guess I can go up here too. And deal with these fellas. Get some extra dollars. Now that we have that deal maker, we get so much money. It seems that peace has returned to the castle. Nice. He opened the treasure chest. Inside was revived dust. Revived dust was added to your storage. It's in the storage. I can't look at it. Okay. And up we go. Dear guests, please note our mice will turn at every crossing. Our vermin have been specially handpicked for how you're turning. Enjoy. And now we have another mice puzzle. Annoying Mouse Room 4. And I know the solution to this. Might as well do it. Sounds like the bridge was raised. There we go. And now we can bring the hand back. Let's see if they can high five. Hell yeah! Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Nice. Then we go back on the bird. Let's go, Kris. Well, actually, a swan. Kris, hey Kris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? I feel the same. I mean, you're my fluffy boy. I'm happy hearing you say that, Kris. It's nice being with a fluffy. Makes me so comfortable inside. And warm. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I even hid my face so he wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic. But isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Kris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Rouxls is Rouxls. Huh? No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything's a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rouxls-like even is. I guess you're the only one who would know what being Rouxls-like is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Kris. Just a nice little talk of Rouxls there. And we come across this. Wow, Kris, look at all those houses. I wonder if that's a reference to Look at All These Chickens video. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color. Thou'st worms, realliest thoughtst. Thou'st had seeneth the lasteth of me. And we got Rules card again. Chips away of landlubbers. Art thou readieth to visit if David Jones's locker? Could you not speak with more than one accent? Yeah, alright. Oh, Mr. Rouxls, I just remembered. Lancer, he's not well. Oh dear, didst thou, try of burping him? Perhaps give him a sip of medieval ginger ale? Waity, I have not time to spare on such frivolities. Must conquer this islandy and defeatst thou. Then gifting of her a succulent island present, the beauteous queenie shall reward me by making of he her left-hand man. Ha ha ha, me, the ultimate minion, now beholdeth the form of thou destroyer. Whatever if this thing is. This again? And there's that duck we made back in chapter 1. Haha, squirming with jealousy at my battle caravan-y. This is an effigy of an ancient god of combati. I rescued it from the king's trash heapy, and fixed it up in this worldy's scrap shoppy. That's just a duck. I know of what it ought, ruffian. Go forth, my squeaky ducky. Yo. Trash machine reluctantly fights you. Okay, we're gonna take some houses. We're gonna defend with Rousey. Just so we can get some TP. Finished. The rules, pronounced rules, art simple. Conquer houses, whoever has the most wins. Gonna do lots of grazing here. Smells like a model house set. And the goal when we do this fight is just to block him in. Finished. Soon victory will be mine, and Queenie will make me her left-hand man. Look at the TP go up there. The enemy ship seems to have fallen in love with yours. Let's go take some houses. Finished. Mr. Cod, what happens if we win? Uh-oh. It seems if the game have been overed. What? How's thou if you have more houses? Cut the battle. You won. So thou hast triumphed. Not that plump duck art now, but the appetizement. Watch your growing and huge destruction-y. Behold ye worms, the really power of Rouxls Cod. God. Oh yeah. Damn it. That's right, Rouxls isn't compatible with this world either. Well, let's go, Kris. Yeah. I was kind of surprised I didn't turn a stone earlier, but... Well, I guess we're just gonna leave him there. Later. Get a little camera up here. Looks like the ride's almost over, Kris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we, pose? We can do a peace sign, a do not pose, a rude gesture. And of course, I just have to hug Rouxls. Kris? Look at that blush. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leave with me here? Thou aren't even going to show with me the picture? Oh boy. Yeah, it's getting late. That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Kris? It is. Looks like it's completed its migration. Nice. Okay, I need a drink of water. Yeah, Lord, my throat is freaking destroyed right now. That's what happens when you do voices for 5.5 hours. Not fun on my throat, is it? Kris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Yeah. Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. This world. I wish Des could see this. Is somebody there? Well, wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone's already captured. Looks like Susie's root buster there. Susie? You saved me?
Don't get used to it.
Okay, I won't. There we go. Susie and Noelle are together again. I see that.
Cool moon.
Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, what even is this place? We're in a dark world right now. I see that. You're just having a dream. Huh? Oh, that's right. Right, if you're here, it must be a dream. I mean, the real Susie probably wouldn't save me, would she? Huh. She probably doesn't care about me at all. Huh? Why would you, think that? Those are some strange fonts there, Noelle. I mean, you want to be with Susie, and then at the same time you say, maybe she isn't thinking about me at all. She doesn't care about anybody.
Well, fair, but...
Did you ever wonder why Susie never picked on you? All the time.
Maybe it's 'cause when she first came to class, you lent her one of your pencils, like a dumb, candy cane looking one or something. And even though it didn't actually taste like candy, she, remembered your smile and, decided to spare you, you know?
That's, really specific.
Yeah, well,
Wait, did you say you ate the pencil?
I mean, look!
Hey, so do you dream about me a lot? Well, time for me to get back to my project. Okay, Susie, hit me with your axe and wake me up. Noelle, what the heck are you thinking right now? I also like Susie's reaction. There.
Well, wait, no, I can't do that.
Huh? Why not? It's just a dream, so...
I mean, didn't you want to, hang out some more?
Ooh. It's a big thing to say from Susie there. I guess Berdly can wait a little longer. Yeah, I can tell she's happy about that.
Alright, let's get out of here then.
Look at her smile. Now she realizes that maybe Susie does care about me.
All we gotta do is head to the right over to this,
Over here on this,
heart-covered Ferris wheel.
Huh.
What's the goddamn holdup? Get on already!
Sorry. Got more of Noelle's leitmotif in this as well. In these songs.
What the hell am I supposed to do, here?
Kris would know what to do. Honestly, I think Kris would just eat moss.
Actually, maybe Kris wouldn't know what to do. So, Ferris wheels, huh? Kinda makes you wonder what car they were built for.
It's different than riding one with Kris.
The hell's wrong? You scared of heights?
No, I love heights.
You're, shaking.
Well, maybe I'm a little scared, but to be honest, I actually like scary things.
Huh.
That's an interesting line from her, because you know she's afraid of everything. And then she comes out and says, I like scary things. But I mean, also, like, we had to scare her with mice like a billion times back in the city, so maybe she's changed. Maybe she's less scared of stuff now.
What do you mean?
When we were little, me and my sister would stay up and go past our bedtime watching horror movies. At first, I cried, but now it's like watching them. Makes me feel comforted.
Comforted? I guess I do like slime and blood.
It's scary, but I can just turn it off, right? Now it's mostly people that are scary. Textbook. That's a textbook introvert line there. That tells a lot.
You can just say you mean me.
Well, I guess you too, but that's what's nice about you, you know?
Nice? The hell does that mean?
You're the good kind of scary. You aren't afraid to break the rules, you know? Wish I could do crazy stuff like you. Okay, we could do something crazy.
Yeah. So, if you could do something crazy right now, what would you do?
Well, I jump out the window.
Well,
come on. Don't do that.
Huh?
It's a dream, right? I grow big angel wings and fly as far as I can, gazing back at it all. The skyline shining like holiday lights.
That's kinda beautiful.
Yeah. So there's a little bit of dramatic irony here. We know this Dark World stuff's not a dream. And we're seeing Noelle here thinking it is. And that's why she has these really crazy thoughts, like jumping out the window and growing big angel wings. There's a little bit of dramatic irony going on here.
Wait, you wouldn't seriously jump out, would you?
No promises. Susie? What do you think looking out there?
Me?
I'm gonna say something romantic. Seeing everything small makes me feel like,
if I was Susie Zilla or something, I could wreck the whole city.
Susie?
What?
Is being Susie Zilla something you think about a lot?
Like...
which line do I choose? Again, I don't know which line do I choose, but I guess it kind of fits the theme of your choices don't matter.
No, I just made it up now.
Does your tail always do that when you lie? Susie's got a tail. That's a big thing to reveal. Also, why is Noelle looking at her?
Hey, don't look at that. I don't have a tail, it's part of your dream.
Oh, right, sorry. Guess I'll just have to check in real life, too.
Hey, don't.
Susie, everything okay?
Look, I just don't like people knowing about it.
Well, I think it's a nice tail.
Well,
it's wagging. This is such a weird scene. You stop shaking. Guess I got comfortable.
Me too.
You know, that scene just gets so weird. Like there's some really weird thoughts that go on during that.
Well, that wasn't too bad.
Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Like, learn how to do lucid dreams. Then maybe you can have dreams like this every day. Maybe. It doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Susie? Maybe someday we could. Ooh. Now we can see Susie definitely showing love for Noelle there. Yeah. Starting to come together a little bit. And Berdly comes down with a little rose. Noelle, my lady, the cavalry has arrived to rescue you. Oh, the good part of the dream is over. It's fine. Berdly's gonna help. We're allies. Yes, don't worry, Noelle. I'm stupid now. Just flat out admits it now. Right to Noelle. He's good. Look, I gotta go save the day now, alright? Huh? Good luck, Susie. Alright, nugget boy, it's up to you now. Leave it to me, my dear Susan. Yeah, whatever. May the smarts be with you. Star Wars reference. She left before I could. Noelle, it's hard to say this. You've done so much for me, and Noelle, I'm sorry. Berdly, you're actually apologizing? Thank you, I understand, you know? You've always been nice to me when it's just the two of us. You just wanted to make a happy world for me. I'm glad you realized, it sucked. Oh. Huh? I mean, yes, I was, in a way, apologizing for that, but I also wanted to apologize for leading you on. Uh-oh. Something's going on. I know you always wanted to help me out because, well, you had a crush on me, so... What? Oh, sorry, please. Don't be embarrassed. It's understandable, but I have to tell you, I really value your friendship, okay? So oh boy. Noelle's getting super friend-zoned right now. I felt I had to pretend to reciprocate those feelings. What? But I never... Furthermore, I think I may have discovered someone else for me. Huh? Please don't be jealous. Of... Susie. That is something right there. Berdly's also into Susie. The same one that Noelle's into. What? Yeah. One thing I gotta say about Noelle. Don't mess around with her crush. Otherwise, she's gonna be an angry deer. She's not gonna be a happy reindeer. She ain't gonna be sweet. She ain't gonna be a sweetheart no more. Any of you do not mess with her crush. It's one thing we learned from there. So that's why. Geronimo! Miss me? Of course not. Just kidding, that was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. Alrighty. Save point. Everyone is together, but the wind blows coldly. You're filled with a certain power. Alright. Also, while we're here, so now we can look at that revive dust. So it says, a minty powder that revives all fallen party members to 25% HP. That's pretty good, so it's good for reviving multiple party members, which is awesome. So now we have this. So again, those are shortcuts that open up, which is super awesome. And this is the roof. Oh, and we got this dude. Wire strongly blocks the way. We can be sweet. And you can S-action. You and Rouxls whispered sweetly to Where, but pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Susie laughed. So this is probably one of the strongest non-boss enemies in this game. Where pretends to ignore you. So we're gonna do Be Sweet twice. You and Rouxls whispered sweetly to Where, but pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Susie laughed.
Susie.
Pretends to ignore you. So let's be tough, and then we can spare right away. You and Susie told Wire you beat him up. The air crackles with fighting spirit. And recruits. Yes. And we can also go, and there's also this room. And so this is the room that Noelle and Susie were in before they went on the Ferris wheel. And this is actually Noelle's room. And then we got this one, and this is also catered to her search results, just like Kris and Susie's rooms were back in the first part of the mansion. Whoa, this statue rocks. Hey, Rouxls, can we take this from my room? Huh? That would be stealing. You stole the Susie-like statue. So again, this is based on Noelle's search results. Apparently she was looking up, like, probably the search query would be like purple girl with axe, purple monster with axe. There are all sorts of clothes inside. Huh, never seen Noelle wear anything like this. I guess is that those are Christmas sweaters. There are catalogs of search results. Seems like most things could be made into objects. A lot of implications can be made into that. Lots of theories. And then this one's from the search. Is Ice E real cryptid? Again, there's one thing, and this is a reference to, like, back in Chapter 1, when we talked to Noelle at the gates. We selected, like, when we talked to her, we selected Susie and selected Eat the Chalk. Like, one of the pranks that Kris did on Noelle, she mentioned that, that Kris told her that Ice E was real. And that made her really scared. And then I'm guessing this search result is just her just trying to verify, is Ice E really real? So that's like a nice little connection that I figured out there. It's a cross between Ice E and something else. Hey, Kris, take this for your room. That would be stealing. You sold the Ice E statue for some reason. Then we have this one. It's a calendar. Every page is last month, every day is the 25th. So this is like, so the last month, December. Remember the significance of December? And then every day is the 25th, which is Christmas Day. And there's a lot of people have said that that this calendar here represents the search query December Holiday, which is the full name of Noelle's sister. No, this is very intriguing because if you know, I did say before, Noelle's sister has gone missing. Maybe dead, maybe something else. Maybe stuck in a dark world somewhere. But my guess is that Noelle keeps searching up her sister's name just to see if there's any information about her. Yeah, and that she's pretty desperate about this. She's like, she has like sad, like she's really sad that she doesn't have her sister around. That's sort of like the one thing with Noelle, is that she's a smart kid, she's a sweetheart, but there's a lot of things about her that are pretty uneasy for her. Like, she has this little vulnerability in her, like some hard feelings, like some scars in her heart that we don't really see on the outside. And that's one thing that's like probably one of the big things to know about Noelle is like what's really going on with her. And I feel like this is something that's gonna be a big role in the future chapters. Because I feel like in some future chapter, she's gonna like something in her is gonna snap, and all of these hard feelings are gonna spill out. And I feel like this is gonna be one of the scenes in a future chapter. And one of my theories for the rest of this game is that this might occur in Chapter 5. I'll explain more about this when I finish this game. It's my one guess. Okay, it's a bed. Go to sleep. This has been a really long journey. I've been recording for 5 hours and 45 minutes. It's really late. It's already midnight. And I started playing this at like 6:30 at night. Now it's midnight. So I guess, yeah, it's been a long adventure. I think we do need to sleep. Even though it'd be kind of wrong to sleep in somebody else's bed. Whatever. Okay, Kris, what if Noelle came in here? Yeah, what if she has ticks? Get out of there. Dang it. My legs are tired. They've been... man, it's been a long day. Okay, let's continue. Oh, we got these plugs again. We can figure these out. And we're good. I think while we're at it, let's do some, let's change up some equipment a little bit. Okay. As we prepare for something else. And we're very close to the fountain, and we have this queen thing on the floor. Also, there's a freaking straight pixel somewhere right in front of Kris there. Gosh dang it, Toby.
Queen, stop right there.
Ah, my sweet idiot children. You are just in time to witness my world domination. With Noelle in my possession, it is only a matter of time before her will turns, and she unleashes her power, blanketing the world in. Too late, dumbass. Noelle's of Berdly. Oh, then who this? But Berdly? But he's been intercepted. My control plugs are now suitable for teenagers. Now the whole family can enjoy eternal servitude. Sorts of regal, mostly cruel laughter.
Wait, then, where's Noelle?
Oh, I wonder. I actually know the answer.
Enough already.
Oh dear, I do sincerely quite like you two. It would be a shame to force you to serve me. An enjoyable shame. Hey. Queen blocks the way. Alright, now we're fighting the queen. Yo. Queen defenseless. We're gonna throw Kris, and we're gonna loosen with Rouxls. If we time this right, we see if we can get both of them. Nice. The wire was cut. We got 25% mercy there. Rouxls loosens one of Berdly's wires. Queen, think of the Lighteners. Aren't we supposed to make them happy? Is that what I'm doing? Then Queen's gonna fill up this glass with her acid. I guess from the acid river. Queen's acid shield is formed. Now, here's something really interesting. The fastest way to take the shield down is to actually fight. Think, Lighteners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Now. Okay, so I guess I'll just defend, let Susie fight, and then defend. Just to get the rest of that down. And that's the only time I'm gonna be fighting the barrier. Each day they spend hours worshipping in glowing rapture. Our screens of funny animals and candied games. Okay. So we're gonna do throw with Susie, and then we're gonna heal up Rouxls here. Rouxls with Rouxls got the most powerful items in this game. Dang it, I only got one. Look at that. So much healing power. Staring, tapping to receive joy. This is basically basically just social media she's referring to here. Staring, tapping to avoid pain. Smells like overclocked high heels. Another computer reference there. Overclocking. Okay, let's make sure I get this right this time. Nice. He loosens one of Berdly's wires. Until recently when the town's internet disappeared. Now the refuge they take in the screens will slowly fade. Okay, got a big acid shield this time. I'm gonna use Red Buster here and then fight with big damage. And I couldn't quite get it because, and if I got the crit with Rouxls there, I would have gotten the shield down, but I didn't do it. Noelle, then who will help her? Her strange and sad searches. Yeah, we've seen her search December holiday a lot. That's what her sad searches are about. Who will answer them? Just have one little tip. I'll take that down with Kris. It's what I wondered until the night appeared and created this wonderful world of darkness. And more social media stuff. Internet. Alright, acid shield is down, let's throw again. Okay, can I absolutely destroy this? Okay, I got two at least. Okay, now the path is clear. All I have to do is expand to this dark road. Yeah, I should have put my pink ribbon on. I would have done better grazing attacks there. And see if I can hit crit with Rouxls this time. Too early. I think it wouldn't have worked anyway. Then with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. It actually is faster to attack. I can get it down in 2 turns instead of 3. Instead of 3 using the toast method instead of the toast. I guess attacking is a bit more fun, I'll do that. Now let's defend with Susie and then heal pair Rouxls. Cool. Enough, you foolish children. You may have survived my attacks, regular, but I've secretly been downloading my ultimate move the whole time. Now, perish in the bosom of my hellish reign. Come on. It's a little tricky to dodge because some of you are missing. Okay. Let's do it. 3 of them. So that final move was supposed to be cooler, but the internet is down. Again, that's an important point. That was mentioned by one of the plug guys all the way back in Cyber City. Gosh. I'll just do a loosen and do some defense. Oh my gosh, I was 1% away. You shook Berdly's wand. And that's it. Not bad, you foolish children. What the? What are you doing? Why isn't my control wire working? Thanks to my comrades' kindness, their mercy. Now, It's time for me to take my freedom. Queen, you may have mastered the number 3, but can you stand up against 4 of us? Running simulation for the number 4. You are definitely going to kick my ass. Unless... Oh no, what that? Funniest cutscene right there. And I like how those queen running animations are just perfectly crafted. It makes it so funny. But wait 1 nanosecond. You coward. You. Alas, Berdly, just now was nothing more than simple bravado. The truth is that Claire already absorbed all my succulent energy juices. Oh, Berdly. Berdly? Hey, Berdly! Are you okay? Everything getting dark. Only a kiss from a beautiful gamer girl can save me now. Berdly's freaking childish. Berdly. Yep, that just happened. What? Like, get your, losing consciousness and stuff, but... Could you speak up? Sorry, suddenly I'm feeling a bit better. Hey, that's a relief. Well, gotta hurry and save Noelle. So, later. Ah, dear Susan, so enigmatic in her ways. But I can read her heart, Kris, like a health meter, and it's beeping for love. Yep. Well, Berdly wants to be a Susie, just like Noelle. Haha, well enough tales, Kris. Good luck. May the smarts not be with you. I like how they came back. They came back with that Star Wars reference there. And Susie said the smarts be with you, and then now Berdly says no. Okay. Kris, your deep concern for me is dextrose. But stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I'll find some way to help you yet. Alrighty. Let's finish that. Let's get this done. We're almost there. We're almost there. The Nights. The Roaring Nights. Today it deigned to create this world, reaching its long hand to the sky. It coursed its will into the blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness. Again, shadow crystals are very significant. We might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination. If you play Undertale, you know how significant that word is. Is this not something that all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So then, if the night has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. So the Queen is telling us that any Lightner can create a fountain. You can really now see why she wanted Noelle so badly. Yeah, she wants her to create the fountains. Because she is the one that has the determination to do so. Noelle, honey, darling, sweetie gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Great. And how do you feel about world domination? Ooh, ouchie ba. Ooh, ouchie mama. There's Noelle. Susie, you came to save me. Somehow, I knew you would. Oh, you did? Yeah, she changed her mind now. Yeah. Oh, you did? I mean, well... Wait! You need to get out of here! Hurry! Huh? Oh no. Think we're done yet. Queen. Seems that you failed to notice the giant freaking robot in the middle of my palace. I did notice. This isn't good. She's invincible like this. Huh? She's been bragging about her final form all day.
Huh? You think drawing a few inches is gonna help?
Yes. Be cool to take over the world now? Susie, let's just give up and...
Hell, if we're giving up now.
Susie?
So what if you got another form? We've got one too. Kris, Rouxls, come on. Let's go.
What are you doing?
This is our ultimate.
Wait a second, now that you mention it. Oh no, it appears I am evenly matched. I hope you won't mind if I don't hold back. Yep. You're falling.
You need bright ideas on how we're getting out of this one?
We could try flapping our arms. Fear not, your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor is here. Is Berdly the knight? I'm kidding. I don't think so. Kris, Susie, my energy is still too low to help you fight. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. I shall also take credit for this.
Yeah.
Kris, Susie, behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy, bravery. Meow. My energy. Sweet. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. Starwalker. And, most of all, whatever if this thing if is. Even we're putting the duck in there. This is just freaking Transformers reference. Let's go. Power. And we have the duck face. Let's go. Finally, we're the opponent.
Round one.
Fight.
So, you remember that Punch-Out game we played, like, all the way back in the Cyberfield? Yep, now we're playing. This is it. Playing Punch-Out. The time for words is over. Now is the time to fight, only. Rouxls advised you to dodge, then counterpunch. Give me that crit, let's go. Haha, just kidding, I totally will keep monologuing as I kick at your face. Ah, too early on that dodge there. Okay. Let's keep going. Yeah. Alright, round two already, let's go. The time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength. Her own will, her own determination. So again, showing her, she's showing us again why she wanted Noelle so bad. Just because of her will and her determination. Focusing into her blade, she will create a neo-dark fountain. Then another, then another. Yeah. Cityscape Wars passed. I'm gonna do deck mode. Totally sucking aura fired up. Let's go. Then, when the whole world is covered in darkness, she and everyone can live in bliss, free of fear and suffering. And Queen knows about how much Noelle is afraid of things as well. Okay. Alright. Keep it up. Kris, Susie, why don't you help me too? Create the world of your dreams, also my dreams. Susie, bro, just let me karate chop you and you can have as many skateboards as you want. Again, there are skateboard games in her room. Oh, her punching gets really fast here. Okay. Let's do a self-fix. Okay. Also, and Kris, my dearest Trucy, you can have as many... Okay, I don't remember what you liked. Kris likes knives. And then we have the actual heart again. The battle is really heating up. Okay, let's keep fighting. Was there a third guy? Let's go. Alright, duck mode. Give me that sucking aura. Kris, Susie, other guy. You have truly proven yourselves to be a worthy opponent. You have earned the right to remember what your fighting machine's true purpose is. To get your own ass thrashed by me with my final attack. Haha, bye. Like a freaking anime fight going on. Let's go. Battle power dropping. Overheat activated. Listen well. You may have defeated me, but I still possess one thing. You three will never have. Detachable hands. And then that's her final blow to us. Then the thrash machine is destroyed. So we see that Queen wants to make Queen wants Noelle to create these dark fountains, just because she realizes, I guess, for these shadow crystals that her world is confined to just the library, and she wants the whole world covered in darkness. And the only way she can do that is to have Noelle, which has will and determination, to create these fountains, so that she can pursue her goal of world domination. And that's sort of the reason why she wanted Noelle so badly. And I guess Noelle over the others because she's into computers and that. And also she's smart. Okay, Noelle, darling, honey, sweetie, gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave. Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No, I'll never be happy. Not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Again, if you mess with Noelle's crush, she ain't gonna be happy. And because of that, she was finally able to stand her ground against the queen there and actually say no! This is a huge, huge moment for Noelle here. This is something we've been building up to over the entire chapter. Like, basically from the very start. She used to be this timid little reindeer who was very submissive to the queen. But now, she is finally starting to show some boldness and assertiveness. And with that change, she was able to put her foot down and show her true feelings to the queen, telling Queen that she's not happy living under her control, and ultimately saying no to her plan. Round of applause for Noelle here. You go, girl! Not only have you faced your fears, but you've also found a way to regain control of your life. Those are some big moves there, Noelle, and I like that. Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. And there goes Queen. Queen? Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right everybody? Everybody? Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wonder if this world wouldn't be so bad. Huh? Susie, don't you think so too?
Now that you mention it, Kris, isn't this world just better? You make so many friends here, you know.
I've never had an adventure like this before.
With axes and battles and magic,
where everything can be healed with a little spell.
and no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do.
Gosh, yeah. So, even if things really were scary just now, you mean? So it gets into some philosophical stuff here. And like seeing these characters, they really do want the dark world. Like, because they think it's better because it's less boring. And it gets into some really philosophical stuff here. Like, I mean, us humans, we don't like boredom. We don't like to be bored. We want to be doing something. And we want some interesting things to happen. And I guess with these dark worlds, that's where the interesting stuff is. And then the light world, it's like a more of a boring place. So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of.
Me neither.
Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop. What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. Stop! Do you realize what will happen if you do that? I will just... You'll bring the roaring. And this is another super big thing to know about. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The Titans will take form from the fountains and envelop the land in devastation. The surviving Darkners, crushed by the darkness, will slowly, one by one, turn into statues, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves, lost eternally in an endless night. Is that your idea of paradise? Okay, so what this tells us is that if we create too many dark fountains, that's bad. Something bad's gonna happen. The roaring's gonna happen, the titans are gonna come out of the fountains, and the whole world's gonna get destroyed. So, oh damn, I did not know that. So Queen's idea would have caused the roaring, and it's a good thing we stopped that. Phew, that was a close one. You didn't? But your whole plan was to. I'm just a computer, LMAO. I don't know everything. Ooh, that's a big change in Queen right there. I was just guessing based off the knight's actions. Why the heck would I want to end the world? Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry, after everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Berdly, I understand. I thought about it while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, LMAO, I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kinda get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't.
Can you let go of us now?
Oh yeah. Susie.
Hey, you stood up to Queen, not half bad.
Really?
Yeah. Just guess you gotta wake up soon, huh?
Huh? Everything got so intense I forgot it was a dream. Then, I just hope I get to have more dreams like this.
Hey, Noelle, when you wake up, well, I just wanted to say,
Well then, I suppose it is time for you all to exit. Running program tendergoodbye.exe. And computer term, executable file. I will miss each of you. Noelle, your unneeded honesty. Susie, your foolish bravery. Kris, your chill vibes. Berdly? It doesn't have to be goodbye, Queen. Kris can take you back to our castle town. You and all our recruits can live there. Oh. Cancelled. Deleting tendergoodbye.exe.
Time to do what we came here for. Hey, Noelle. If you see the real Susie, just know that maybe she's... Look, she doesn't have a tail, okay?
Okay, I got it.
It's not a secret. Let's just go, Kris.
Okay, let's go to the fountain. Yeah, well, we're well past the 6-hour mark now, but here we are.
Kris.
It looks like we're here again. Huh. The Roaring Knights. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Again, playing in with my philosophical idea on that we don't like we don't like boring things. I mean, we don't like to be bored. That's probably the right turn. Well, we don't have to think about that now. Kris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Alrighty. And thus, another fountain is sealed. Alrighty. And now it's just the computer lab. Huh? What? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh? A dream? That was all a dream? Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet lady of justice. To think I would ever think Susie would be. Susie? 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 What are you doing here? You invited us to study, remember? Oh, right, What? Studying with them? Noelle, heavens to yikes, they're... Well, I guess we could try it. Huh? My alarm? I'm going to be late for my shift with Miss Boom. Oh no, how is it that late already? Well, adieu everyone, I must gather my book longings. How I love the texture of freshly picked up books. Now, let us hasten, my dear Noelle. Good day, Kris, Susie. Bye, Kris. And, bye, Susie. See ya.
What? What? Are you looking for something?
Nothing, bye. She was looking for that tail. Noelle is so weird. The heck is her problem anyway? We need to treat someone who just saved the world. Kris, wait a sec, Kris. We just actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes. And no one even knows. Guess it's better that way though, right? People'd freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though, kinda sucks Noelle has to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Okay, so we're back in Light World. I can call home. Let's do that. Hi, honey. How was your group project? I can give you a ride home in a minute. I am just... Oh, no need? You are still spending time with a friend? Oh dear, 2 days in a row, Kris. Is that a record? Oh my gosh, Troyle, stop being so condescending. Have fun, honey. Be back before sunset. Click. We got these cards as well. I forgot to look at these back before we got into the cyber world. Cards, the Jack of Spades and the Rouxls card. So Lancer is the Dark World form of the Jack of Spades, and the Rouxls card is obviously the Rouxls card. Yeah. It's a trash can. You get the feeling it doesn't have any friends. It's hard to explain why you feel this way about a trash can. Obviously, that's probably what Trashy is in the Dark World. It's a computer. Dolphin Screensaver is advertising some kind of malware. Those are those pop-ups that you saw in the Dark World as well. It's full of mini backup devices like extra mice, extra keyboards, or extra maracas. I wonder what those are doing in there. I mean, when the dog was in here last chapter, that dog was just playing around with those maracas. I just put it there. Yeah, I think we can go. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. We don't have a dusty ball this time. But we're in the library, nobody's here, and we're just alone. There's a crude drawing of an ice cube wearing a headband. The teen zone, where teens can be kids. A feeling of immense relief washes over you. I wonder why. Probably because I think the relief is just from the anime review not being there. Just like it was last chapter. That's probably why Kris felt relief there. Okay, out we go. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to see it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. Okay, so I'm gonna look at a few things in the Light World, but not too many things. Just some important stuff. So first thing I'm going to do, I want to go over you. Apparently Temmy's over here. Tem still study, hard. Tem get a smart, go to college, achieve dream. Then Tem become, haha, as if you could even envision it. The eggs you have collected so far, there's 2. Yeah, I've collected some of these eggs. Egg, not too important, not too important. Just that. Okay, I'm gonna head up into here, because I can just jump right into the dark. And there's Queen. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Kris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I am going to be your wacky roommate now. Yep, Queen's just gonna be your roommate. About the world domination stuff, forget that. I'm just gonna be Kris's roommate. Kris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to, but you don't have to do everything at once. Save and take a break anytime you want, okay? There's a few things I want to look for. There's one thing I did forget to go into, and that's in here. Welcome, travelers. What is that? Appears you have a shadow crystal. Unfortunately, I believe that you are missing one from your previous adventures. I was pretty sure I did fight Jevil last chapter. I just forgot to give it to you. But are you sure? Are you sure you didn't defeat that clown? Perhaps you just haven't remembered that you had yet. That's right, as long as you ever defeated that enemy in the past. Then perhaps even now that crystal might turn up somewhere close, perhaps. Yeah, another shadow crystal. You found it. You can't see it, so perhaps you didn't notice. Didn't you defeat him? Didn't you defeat Jevil? Here, I'll take that crystal now. You have collected 2 of them, huzzah. Oh, that's a bit interesting. Apparently I forgot to talk to Sean before I went out of the castle town. And apparently I did do fight Jevil in the last chapter. Interesting. You have to collect the 2 shadow crystals, but don't let down your guard. I feel your next opponent may be... In reality, it may be impossible to win. Unless you use the power of the shadow mantle. Here, it may look like an old scrap of cloth, but... I can't find it. Did someone take it? Well, now there goes one of your chance of victory. There goes your one chance of victory. See you again, or not. Okay. So let's head into the cafe. Oh, this is a little different. Okay, I'm not gonna go too far into this. I'll go into the bakery. I'm gonna talk to this dude. Mom, Amoeba, I was rejected from the cafe. What can I do now? Prize. Would you like to take my cake for a spin? Like night and day, the cake and the world revolve. Okay. Got spin cake. Come again another day. Haha, yeah. Because I can get a dark candy, I can get a spin cake from the Amoeba guy. Like every time, and every chapter, which is awesome. You thought about how you can't go back to the cyber world anymore. You consider this carefully. Very carefully. I'm gonna go to storage. So again, we do have a spin cake. It's still 140 HP to the team. Actually, let's go up to our rooms. And look, we got Newbert. Newbert's had a wild ride. Time to settle down. Give my riches to the weak. With this windfall, I've ceased to be spherical. Newbert, you're one of a kind. I mean, now this friend has got now this sphere friend has a buddy. So this is our room. Got some decorative moss. And the icy statue is over here now. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. Then go back into Susie's room. Heh, jealous of my cool statue, Kris? Huh? What? No, it's not me, it's just cool. So yeah, again, these are the 2 statues we stole from Noelle's room. There's a lantern. Susie, Kris, toothpaste boy. Queen is teaching me all sorts of things about being a bad guy. She's like, how do I put this? A third father to me. A girl dad, if you will. You mean a mom? So now we learn that the queen is actually Lancer's mom. Hey, queen. Welcome, this entire castle is now my room. I was going to set up something upstairs. Why, I already have everything I could ever want. Friendship, fans, and a small round boy. Now go and play with your friends, Peach Boy. Peach Boy, Peach Boy! I'm gonna go down to the basement again. I'm gonna go talk to this dude again. Right. Yeah, I gotta get my voice ready for this. Hey. Yeah, got the water in. Let's go.
You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine.
Queen, we already met her.
What?
Wow, nice hamster wheel.
So you, too, have come to humiliate me?
No, I am serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however.
Do not speak ill of the royal water bottle.
It's nothing compared to the one in my mansion.
Materialistic as always.
Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day.
Enough, Lynch. What purpose have you here, Queenie Bee?
Just thought I would send a message, Teeny Weeny, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. There you go.
When was that decided?
Arbitrarily right now.
Do what you pleasure with the boy. But if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball.
I think it is time to abort this conversation.
As you wish.
Oh ho, quite so sorry. Miney Kingy. Queenie have a new man about towny now. Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post haste! Who was that?
Bro. That was my son's. Lesser father.
Cannot calculate someone less than you. Bye bye, Kingy Wingy. By the way, did you want anything from the store?
Cashews.
Order processed.
We have nothing to discuss.
Okay. So that's the... So there's some new dialogue there with the king there, and with the queen there. Okay. Let's go to the party dojo. Hey boss, how can I help ya? Because apparently there's new, there's actually some new, challenges we can do here. We can have task manager says 250. Challenge. Chaos. No, order. B. Oh, we didn't actually see this because I spared her right away. Yeah, so yeah, this is like a Simon Says type of thing. Nice. Nice. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. You received $250. Wow, almost 5,000. That dealmaker really makes the bucks. Hey boss, how can I help you? Okay, let's do Chapter 2 All-Stars, because we can get a tension gem. Face everyone in a row. It'll take some stamina. Yep. Round 1, fight. Going back to that Queen battle and that Mortal Kombat reference. Anyway. I guess I get some TP ready. Round 2. Just gonna click on the pop-ups, then that'll do. Let's do Tender Loving Care. Nice. Alright, kitty time. Alright, round 4. Okay, what's optimal here? Can I do this in one turn? I cannot. Okay. Okay, let's do cold. Half warm. And I'm gonna do nothing with Rouxls. There's more attack patterns you didn't get to see in the Queen's Mansion part. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna stew some spares. Then Rouxls, actually, Susie is half warm. Half warm is Susie, and then another spare. Cool. Oh boy, 2 rare wires. Good thing I got that TP. Also, our health has gone up too. You should probably also notice that. This can get tricky. Well, I didn't get enough spare there. Around 100. I don't know why I didn't get the spare there. Nice. An amazing battle. As promised, here is your reward. Okay, what is a tension gem? Okay, it's in my storage. Okay, it's in my storage. Might as well save and heal up. Okay, tension gem. Raises TP by 50% in battle. Wow. Okay, now I'm gonna head over to Bakery and to this guy. Well, welcome to Top Bakery. I am this bakery smith, Malleus. I do not know what any of these strange tools are for. Using my skills, I can fuse items to create new ones. Look at that. So we can actually fuse items here. Aha, let's view my technique. Okay, we got a silver card. We can also make a twin ribbon. 2 ribbons, you'll have to put your hair into pigtails. Nice. Now this is a really cool item. So this twin ribbon It's got the graze area of the pink ribbon, but also a bit more defense. Sweet. I should put the... Actually, royal pin I think is good for second slot. There we go. We can do a spike band. So we need to take off one of the glowers from Susie. Let's roll some chainmail on. Damn, guess I'm cursed. Spike band. Nice. Oh, that attack. Okay, it's better in second slot. Can't say no to spikes. Yeah, this one does a bit more magic but less defense. Okay, what else can I do? Tension bow, big shot bow tie. Okay. I'm gonna go pull because the tension tension bit is in my storage here. And that's why I decided to keep it, because I could fuse it here. Tension bow. Let's feel my technique. Nice. So gain 10% more tension from grazing bullets. I think this will be cool on Susie. Okay. It's a little less defense though. I guess Kris will be the TP master. Let's do that. Okay, and then there's also Twisted Sword, which is a Thorn Ring and a Pure Crystal. The Thorn Ring you can get in this chapter, but you have to be doing a different route to get it. I'm not gonna do that. So I think that's it. I'm gonna go over here. Because look, the hacker's over here. Thanks a lot for the lovely city. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. So, obviously, I think we all know that's obviously referencing Minecraft. I just like how he made the gag Minecraft. So apparently, Minecraft also exists in Deltarune, but apparently it's named Minecraft. And if I go over to and to really prove that it does exist, I can go over to, again, Noelle's blog. If I look at these comments here, which I haven't done before, apparently, so we have Holiday Girl 1225. Oh, see, that's Noelle. Smart Genius. I'm guessing that's Berdly. And then apparently on one of these, Berdly says, "Sorry for the lack of posting. I accidentally deleted Minecraft, and it took all day to figure out how to get it to work again. Fortunately, the prank caller helped me to get it back, and now we are playing together. If anyone else wants to play, I'm putting the details of our server below." So Minecraft really is in the Deltarune universe, just under the funny name Minecraft. It's canon. Minecraft is in Deltarune. I kind of like that. It's nearly as good as the one I made in Minecraft. I need to mine 1,000 blocks of obsidian to make my dog 3 colors. Obviously referencing obsidian. And obviously, yeah, I can see that being painful, because obsidian, hardest thing to mine in that game. I mean, I've played Minecraft. I mean, if you go look on my Redhead DJ channel, like, basically anything like that's before 2017 is all Minecraft. Okay. We also got these guys. Welcome to the music room. We don't sell anything. We're gonna go play some music, and look at that, we got a little jukebox. We can play the Cyber's World. Yeah, you don't want to play that bop. Yeah. And Lancer. Good song. It's just splat noises. Nice town, Chief. I think we're gonna like it here. Cool city. As thanks, you can listen to all sorts of songs here. Don't think it'll be cheap though. It's free. What? Crash, bang, boom. See ya, smell ya, hear ya. So yeah. So all the DJs have moved over here too. You look like a cute little car. Okay, I'm out of here. I mean, we're coming up on 7 hours here, and I intended to go for just 6. Yeah. Let's hop on out, back into the light world. Bye, Rouxls. A cute little, like, such a cute wave. Okay. I'm only gonna explore a few things in the light world. I mean, library, we've been to the library. Let's go to the hospital. We have this. The beats of the toy march on. And we have this piano here. Whoa, Kris, you can play the piano? We can play and just blink. Almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? Obviously, we do know that Kris does play the piano. I showed that Kris, yeah, they do play the piano. I mean, not only from their search queries in their room in the Queen's Mansion, and also from Noelle's blog. And let's go take a look at Silver Drake. I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. So Noelle said she was gonna bring the Dragon Blazers 3 over to play with Rudy yesterday, and now she did bring it over. No, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure, how about trying Fire Shock? I'd love to, Dad, but the mage left the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those? For what, your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Hiya! It reflects fire attacks. Whoops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better, and it wouldn't just be me and Mom. And now we're introduced to Noelle's relationship with her mom. And she has hard feelings about that. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Haley, are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whenever you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home soon or Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You, have? Cool, think I have to go now. Oh, she's out of there. Okay, maybe she's still a bit nervous about Susie. Susie, huh? Yeah. Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Huh? Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Yeah. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Kris. And you too, Susie. It's also Rudy's in the hospital. Great situation. Seems like I need some more tests. So just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. Sooner or later, I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much about his main man. Is it Christmas? I like how he calls Kris Christmas. Such a dad thing to do. How about Noelle? Look, Kris, can't say much, but Noelle might look like she has it all, but her mother, you know. Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally, I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. So again, now we explain like another sad thing about Noelle's story here is that her mother is really hard on her. Yeah, she may sound like a sweetheart, but really inside, she has a lot of scars in her heart. Again, with December holiday, like her going missing and then her mom being hard on her. Yeah, she's got it rough. You really feel for a character like that too. Very sad. Uh-oh, Alphys, hell, if I'm going any further, already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school too. That's a thing, right? Alright, Alphys. Hi, Kris, getting your project done? Oh, my bike, it's totaled. I had a little crash, you see, there was this police officer in there. It's complicated, how are you doing? Complain about police or talk about school. Oh, how's your project going with, Susie? What, you went to the library? Together? With Noelle and Berdly? That's amazing, Kris. And, while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were just checking that out as you studied. Next time you go, you might want to casually bring that up among your fellow teens. I know your dad liked Mew too, at least. And again, nothing to do with me. So, I'm gonna go back to Undertale here. Like, at the very end of Undertale, the pacifist route, Alpha showed, Asgore, Mew 2, or at least some anime, and he kinda liked it. And I just like how that carried over to Deltarune somehow. Interesting. Okay. Hey, Undyne.
Hey, get out of the road!
Sorry, bad habit.
Anything I can help you with, punk? Dark World. Huh? A super dangerous alternate world in the library? More are appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Dark World? Seriously?
No. And they're gone.
Hey, what? Nah, not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady? Is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with a bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So, give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says, "Get well soon." It has, "To your bike," hastily scrawled underneath the "Get well soon." Look, "Get well soon's" all the store had. Open it and I'll arrest you. Look, I'll even put a note on it. Now stop interrupting me, I gotta go. You got the previously described box of candy with a note on it. And here's a character we haven't seen, we've seen in Undertale, but we haven't seen in Deltarune yet. Napstablook. Ugh, jailbreak. It'll sound the alarm. Yeah. Got another bop here. I made the jailbreak alarm my mixtape. It's a nice beat to study or relax to while you escape from prison. I like that. Yeah, let's bring this, box of heart candy. It's not yours, will that stop you? Okay, let's give this to Alphys. Huh, Kris, do you have something for me? I'm gonna give the chocolate. Huh, Kris, what is that you're giving me? A box of heart-shaped chocolates? Whoa, no, I can't accept that from you. What, is from the police? You mean she's giving me this, get well soon gift to my bike? And there's a note on that says, "Open this and I'll arrest you, you little punk." Kris, tell her I, appreciate it. Okay, another thing from Undertale. Alphys, has a crush on, Undyne. In Undertale. And again, there's another thing that transfers to Deltarune too. At least what was seen there.
No, there's like so many things that just carry over from Undertale. I like it. Alright, let's go. Okay, I don't want to spend too long. Also, if we go down here, there's this... If we go to the south of town, there's this spooky little thing. I forgot to... I didn't look at this in Chapter 1, but I guess now's the time to go look at it. You think it's true? You really think there's... What? You chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Kris, you gonna be a weenie like Kris?
You want to say that again?
Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry.
About what's out here first.
And they're gone. You okay, Kris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. There's this scary little shed at the south of town. We can't go in it right now, but I feel like in a future chapter, in my theory, I'm guessing this is chapter 6. I feel like at one point we are in that chapter, we're gonna go in here. And I have a theory here. This is a theory, but I have a funny suspicion that Des is probably in there. And that's where she's probably trapped. And I feel like, and that's gonna be something really interesting. And my theory is that Des is not dead. She's probably locked up in there somewhere. That's my little theory anyway. So let's go into... Well, we got Sans. Everybody's favorite skeleton. Hey, Sans.
Hey, what's up?
I want to see your brother.
By the way, about my brother. Looks like you won't be able to meet him today.
Yeah, it's a bummer when things don't work out. Sorry about that. I'm sure you'll meet him someday. Maybe around when your brother comes home. Okay. It's a pile of eggs. You put the egg into the egg pile. Yep, I got an egg, and I put it in there. Did you just, reverse steal that egg? Yep, I just put the egg in there. Yeah, I'm that sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something about it? No. Hey, forgot something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. I can already see those egg puns coming. Hee hee hee. There is really egg on my face now, is there not? You're excused. Now it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off, I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional, hee hee. Yeah, Toriel and Sans, they like to exchange jokes. Let's say that. That's a thing they did in Undertale too. And don't forget me, your ex-husband. He just literally facepalmed there. So bad. Hello, Ascor. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Oh, sure. Home is where the heart is, haha. So, when Asriel comes home... Yes, we shall all discuss that together soon. Okie donkey, say hi to Kris for me. Of course, have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man? Yep. Free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know. Flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, and even keep them in glass. Like that movie. Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm not sure what movie they're referring to here. I didn't look into it. I'm trying.
Hey, Kris,
Never mind. Yeah, I just wanted to look at the skeleton guy. Faintly, a Rouxls going further away. A little different. What about this?
Hey, Kris, this free milk. It's amazing. It just magically refreshes itself overnight.
So that is... Susie's actually the one that drinks that milk. Like, Alphys, from her point of view, she thinks she has a cat that drinks the milk every night. It turns out, we now know that Susie's the one that's doing that. Okay. Alright, we're over 7 hours, so we gotta get to the end of this. Let's go over to Onion-san. Because they said that they had a secret for us. Waiting. Hey, thought I told you to come alone.
You know what? Hell if I'm getting involved in this.
Hey, Crisper. I missed you hear? Haha, missed you all day. Did you miss me? I have. Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a second. You're my friend, right? As my friend, do you wanna you hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song, you hear? It sounds like it's coming from under the water, deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear? Do you want to hear another secret? I think maybe I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song, but I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear? I'm going to investigate, you hear? Come back here tomorrow, you hear? Onion is on the case. That's my name, right? Yeah, yes. So Onion-san was referring to like a song they're hearing, like somewhere in the ocean.
Hey, Kris, so,
do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Susie's questioning us now. Okay, so let's head on back. Okay. It's an ornate gate, it appears to be locked, so... Okay, we still can't go to Noelle's place yet, so... Unfortunate.
Kris, you going home?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
We're home. Then I guess it's goodbye for today. See you tomorrow, Kris.
Kris, how is studying with your... Why, Kris, is that your friend? Why don't you invite her inside?
Kris, I should, probably get going and...
I was going to bake a pie. Did you want any?
Guess I can come over for a bit.
So we got Susie coming in here. Feel free to come in. I don't know why Susie's looking up there. Oh, excuse me, I'm Kris's mother, Toriel.
Yes, ma'am, I remember.
Oh, you do? And you are Susie, are you not?
You, remember my name, too?
Of course, Miss Alphys is a good friend of mine. She often talks about you.
Glad to hear it. Kris, the hell's Alphys saying about me?
Susie, why don't you wash your hands over there? Then we can make the pie together.
Make it together?
But I don't know how to. Do not worry, I can teach you.
Okay.
She's still looking up. Kris, Susie seems like a nice girl. I am very happy you are friends with her, but... Kris, I heard from Alphys about her behavior. If by any chance she, influences you, leave the chalk alone, right?
Hands, washed.
Wonderful, now we can... Oh, Kris, how about you show Susie how to bake it? Kris, you know how to bake pie?
The hell haven't you made me any then, dumbass? You pie-hoarding piece of...
excuse me, ma'am. Susie, you can just call me Toriel outside of school.
Oh, okay, sweet.
Huh? Kris? Oh, you need to wash your hands too? Then I suppose I shall teach Susie for now. Susie and I will start getting ready to make the pie.
We will... wait.
Okay, so let's go wash our hands.
Oh, I can't flush the toilet, no!
Okay, I'll wash my hands. It's the mat from sink. Will you run the tap? Yes. It started to run. It's making a lot of noise. And I can't control Kris right here, so obviously Kris pulls out the soul again, so we cannot control them. See, I'm trying my darn hardest right now to control them, and I can't, because the heart's in the sink. So Kris is gonna do their own thing. And they've just jumped out the window. Well, let us get the flour. So that's this bag, and you just... Oops. Hee hee, Susie, you have flour on your nose.
I meant to do that.
Thought you would stop to smell the flour, eh?
Achoo!
Come on. Now, on to the next part.
So, where the heck is Kris?
Oh, Kris, does this sometimes.
Well, I should hurry, I'm getting sleepy.
Do you know what they call a sleeping Susie?
Huh? What?
They will call her a snoozy. Good one, Toriel. Then I guess you'd be, Snoriel?
Storiel.
Oh, that was a really good one, Susie. Snoozy and Snoriel.
You really liked that one, huh?
Wasn't it funny? Alright, where the hell is Kris? Toriel? The pie is nearly done. Oh, the sugar. Wait here a moment, I left it in the car.
Okay.
Oh, Kris is coming back now. Again, Kris does some weird things without that soul. They did outside. Alright. Hands washed. And the soul is back in Kris. Alright, cool, we can control them again. Can I flush the toilet now?
Dang it. Hey Kris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. So what's next?
Oh, the pie. We already worked quite hard, have we not? How about we finish it later?
Okay.
Then, guess I'll walk home. Oh, no, there's no need to do that. Oh, actually, Susie, would you like to stay over?
Huh? I mean, if it's okay, then...
Here, look at this. Our couch is used to being used as a bed. It's not perfect, but we could all sleep out here.
That sounds good to me, yeah.
Splendid, I will make sure everything is in order. Just call your parents, will you not?
Yeah, of course. So what the hell, a sleepover? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever. Susie jumps right on the couch. Hey, Kris, it's not like someone has to tell you to sit, right? There, chill out for a sec. So now what? I got it. Maybe between the pillows here? There, I knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff wedged in the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When did you last use this thing? Well, who cares? Let's just watch TV. So what are we gonna marathon tonight? Blood Crushers 3? Hellbusters? Invasion of the Cat Petterz?
Cat Petterz coming up again.
Maybe Ice-E the movie's more your speed, Kris? It's been a good day, Kris? You, Rouxls, Lancer, everyone. It's just cool hanging out together, right? That's why, don't you think we should try to have them come to our world? Come on, think about how much better it would be. Rouxls could do our homework, Lancer could live under your bed. We could all walk to school together. It'd be perfect, And we'd be unstoppable is what I'm saying.
It's a little far-fetched, because, when we try to bring Lancer into the light world, he just turns into a bunch of cards, so it's a little far-fetched for me.
What? Come on, it'd be easy. Rouxls looks like your mom, right? Just say he's a long-lost cousin. It'd be easy. Lancer could even make him a fake mustache. Whatever, let's just get back to watching. So the festival's coming up, right? That thing where the town becomes a carnival. Stupid.
So I did forget to there is one thing that Alpha says that I forgot to do in this chapter. Now she mentions that there's no school tomorrow, and also that there's a festival coming in the town tomorrow. And that there's going to be a festival instead. So there's not going to be any school tomorrow. At least in chapter 3.
But so you had to take someone. Noelle or Rouxls?
Ooh. How about Kris's neighbor?
What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Always like them better than the giant human movies.
You remember back in the Ferris wheel scene that Susie wanted to be Susiezilla? I wonder if that dinosaur on the TV is Susiezilla, or like something resembling what Susiezilla would look like. You can kind of see why she would enjoy that.
Now this is something we can marathon. Are you ready, Kris? 12 hours of building, dashing, car-crunching action. Because we are locked in. Got it? I better not see you move until your eyes are bloodshot. Now let me just get comfortable here and... There.
Susie fell asleep. Well, I guess we're not marathoning after all. My voice is like toast. Okay. This dinosaur TV's on. Officer? Officer? Thank goodness I finally got through. I thought I saw someone prowling around outside. And when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. That was what Kris was doing outside. Yeah, I think it was definitely Kris that slashed those tires. Not sure about the implications about that. Maybe they wanted Susie to stay over. really shows like Susie's sort of like Kris does have a bit of a relationship with Susie in that even though Susie beats them up a little bit, fight a bit. I mean, Kris kind of likes them, kind of likes her, which is a bit of an interesting idea. Now there is another post from Noelle on her blog about Kris and Susie's relationship, and here's that blog post. In my original playthrough of this game, I did not go for this post, and my reasoning for that is that the post was really long. As you can see, this is the post right here, and it goes for a while. This is the longest post out of all of Noelle's blog posts. Since this video is literally just a deep dive on Noelle's lore, might as well read them all. This is a really long post. I want to see if I can summarize it, just so we can get an idea on like and Kris and Susie's relationship. So Noelle talks about how Susie really, really hates Kris. That Kris is the only one who seems oblivious to this. And then this Noelle goes and says, "We're better, switch seats with me, like I keep saying, lol." So she talks about how, like, after the bell rang, everyone rushed out to see who could come out of the class first. Everybody went out of class except for Kris, Susie, and Noelle. Noelle went out of the class, and then she decided that maybe I should watch what Kris and Susie are doing. And then she explains that Susie grabbed an apple that Berdly gave Alphys a few days ago. So Kris was still asleep in class. Then Susie tried to wake them up. And when she did, Kris looked up. And then Susie mentions that nice shampoo, apple flavor, right? Better be careful about wearing that around me. And then to really show Kris, she bit the whole apple in half, including the core. And then Susie told Kris that keep smelling like apples, you might end up like this. The interesting thing is, Kris didn't react. And not only that, they were snickering. Like, Kris was actually getting some enjoyment out of this. Like, this is really interesting. And Susie thought that she was getting made fun of because she immediately launched the apple right at Kris. But Kris, with their gamer reaction speed, held up their notebook like a shield and blocked it diagonally, bouncing it in the air, and caught the apple, then took a bite out of it. And that really made Susie mad. And then Noelle goes on saying that Susie grabbed Kris by the hair and said, "One day your mom's gonna get sick of you, you little freak. And as soon as that happens, someone might make you disappear. And she'll finally realize how happy she was about you." Kris says nothing, and then Susie's like, "Say something, you idiot." Sorry, like the traditional bully thing. Like bullies like to look for a reaction in somebody. Like that's what they crave. Kris says something, we don't know what, but whatever they said, Susie's attitude completely changed. She let go of Kris and then left the room in a hurry. She just ran out of the school. Noelle went into her locker just before she left the classroom, and then she was never seen of again. Well, that's basically how the story went. So there you go. Yeah, it's kind of funny that Kris has sort of an enjoyment with Susie's bullying, which is an interesting thing about Kris. Typically, we don't see a lot of lore about Kris, which is interesting, and this post really shows what they are like. Yeah, they know how to stop a bully, that's for sure. I'll say that. Okay, let's get back to the video. "Officer, if you could please come over." "He will? Soon? Thank you." So I'm assuming the officer is Undyne here. Maybe that's one thing to note. They're already asleep. Now it's nice and dark. Kris is gonna pull the heart out again. That means we can't control. Remember that theme, guys. We're controlling Kris, and if that soul's not in their body, we can't do nothing. We cannot control them. Opening the door, turning the TV on. Note those. Kris has got their knife out. And Kris is gonna make a fountain. Right in the middle of the living room. Now, some people might think that Kris is the knight. I don't really think so. Because, I don't know, because for one, Chapter 2 would be a little bit too early to reveal that. But I don't know. Let's just say that Kris is a candidate for being the knight. But again, Toby could even trick us, and maybe they are the knights, and Toby just made it vague enough to make us not realize that. As Toby is an absolute mastermind at doing. Deltarune Chapter 2 by Toby Fox. That's it. 7 hours and 20 minutes. That was like almost twice as long as my first playthrough of this game. Oh boy. And that was it. That was Chapter 2. Again, we were in the cyber world. We learned a lot of lore and backstory about Noelle. And also at the very end, Kris made a fountain in the living room there. So there's a bunch of theories that Chapter 3's Dark World is going to involve the TV world. And it's going to revolve around Toriel. Similar to how Chapter 2's Dark World revolved around Noelle. So I feel like these Dark Worlds are going to be like an opportunity for us to learn more about some of the characters in Deltarune. So I feel like we are going to learn more about Toriel in this world, and maybe Undyne too, because Undyne was probably going to come over, maybe find herself in the Dark World, because Toriel called her over because Kris slashed the tires. And maybe she might stumble into the Dark World too. I mean, we've been telling Undyne that there's a Dark World, and she's just denying it, like, oh, that's just BS. I'm not gonna worry about that. I feel like Undyne's gonna fall into one of the Dark Worlds, probably the Chapter 3 one, and she's gonna know. Like, okay, this really is a thing, apparently. Or they're just gonna pass it off like Noelle did in this chapter, like, saying that, oh, this is just a dream. I don't know. There's a lot of cool stuff that could happen in the 3rd chapter. Alright, so that's it. That's Chapter 2 of Deltarune. 7 hours and 22 minutes. Like, almost an hour and a half over what I wanted this to take. There we go. We look deep into Noelle's lore, and some of the, like, depressing backstory that she has with Des and her mom. I feel like that's gonna manifest itself in a later chapter, for sure. Alright, that's it. That's Chapter 2. And before I completely lose my voice, I'm gonna end the recording right here. Have a nice day.